Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Fresh, top down on your radio. DA in the place you show. Fresh, Suleiman in the place you know. Make them know every place you go. Nemo point, the fantasy is real, feel free, enjoy.
كل يوم عين بعينه باكر وينو وينو.
New brand news in our old school voice. Hush, Habibti, it's time to make noise.
راحت مني ندامة إن ماني متبحضينه.
Here to navigate the waves in the dark, no map. Stars in the heavens and the breeze on my back.
راحت مني ندامة إن ماني متبحضينه.
Hallelujah, holla, Kodo, Yalla, Turkish coffee, Starbucks, get off. Here to navigate the waves in the dark, no map. Stars in the heavens and the breeze on my back. Know where I'm headed and I'll be where I'm at. That's the way it is and it's like new arrival, fresh arrival, new arrival, fresh arrival, new arrival, fresh arrival, new arrival, fresh arrival. New ship from Damascus, Nemo point. The fantasy is real, feel free, enjoy. New brand news in a soulful voice. Hush, Habibti, it's time to make noise. Fado, Yalla, hallelujah, holla. Turkish coffee, Starbucks, Shikoni. Navigate the waves in the dark, no map. Stars in the heavens and the breeze on my back.
لا يا حبيب الأول لولا قدر ما توسك.
Big ship from Damascus, point Nemo. Inspiration moving in stereo, yo.
لا يا حبيب الأول لولا قدر ما توسك.
Yes, super fresh as I'm known to be. See a real cool bullet don't overheat. Fresh.
لولا كسيبون حجازي يحرم علي ملبوسك.
They say hallelujah, holla, yalla, yalla. Turkish coffee, Starbucks, warning.
لولا كسيبون حجازي يحرم علي ملبوسك.
Singing, navigate the waves in the light of the black. Stars in the heavens and the breeze on my back. Say hallelujah, holla, yalla, yalla. Turkish coffee, Starbucks, Shikoni. Know where I'm headed and I'll be where I be. They got it how they got it, but not like me. Arrival, fresh arrival. New arrival, fresh arrival. New arrival, fresh arrival. New arrival, fresh arrival. DA in the place you so. Dante in the place you so. Suleiman in the place you know. Make them know everywhere you go. Top down on your radio. DA in the place you so. Dante in the place you go. Suleiman in the place you know.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry. My audio capture's off. There we go. Hello. 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 Hello.
That's for cool.
Hey now.
Reach 121. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Toes, toes, toes. Mary Holmes.
How's everybody doing?
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
Smile.
Quick heads up. I had to change some settings. Apparently, they raised the minimum of ads that you have to run in order to avoid pre-roll ads, which is something I was not told, but pre-roll ads fucking suck. Anybody can tell you they really hurt the stream. And so I thought ads have been crazy today. Yeah, I'll show you. I will literally show you my dash. So no one thinks I'm lying, because I didn't know this had changed. I was going over my sponsorship settings. Let's see if I can find this real quick. Here you go. Ads. Okay, watch. I'll even show you my income for ads. I don't really care. I don't care about the income. But here you can say pre-roll ads for viewers fully disabled. If I drop this at all, it re-enables pre-roll ads. So this is now the minimum ads to keep pre-roll off. I don't want to run that many ads, but I just know that sucks for people to come in to have to watch a 30-second ad before they can even jump in. So I just like to be fully transparent with that. What is max ad revenue? Do you guys want to? You guys want to
wow,
see?
that's for cool.
Get
You guys
your
want
bread
to see what I
can.
can max out my slider with? All right, for the sake of. Oh, no estimate available. What's the highest estimate I can get? Goo! That's pretty good. Run it? No, fuck that, man. I want people to be able to watch. Come on. I want people to be able to watch. I just don't. I'll be honest. I know from my own experience, pre-roll makes me not want to watch shit. When I bounce into a stream and it's immediately like, Fresh Pet brings better ingredients to your fucking cat, because, and I'm like,
that's for cool.
so if anybody starts asking, you guys know why the decision was made. I don't want pre-roll ads. I would run no ads if possible. But c'est la vie. So does mid-roll, to be honest. Mid-roll sucks less. No, it's not an opinion. It just sucks way less. Mid-roll sucks way less. Because at least you can just get into some content and watch something. And this will be like, I don't know, I guess it's a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Which is not great, but
Oh yeah, wow, that's for cool.
30 months, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest, 90% of the people here, this will not affect. Most of my early arrivers are subscribers or turboers, or they fucking downloaded
wow,
a
that's very
goddamn
cool.
ad block. They've downloaded a goddamn ad block. When I just click to see what some people I follow are doing and get pre-rolls, I switch to YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. By the way, they changed that. I used to run, I think it was like 30 seconds of ads an hour because that disabled pre-roll. But at some point in the last, I don't know, whatever.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very
People
cool.
that
I only
changed.
stayed because there weren't pre-rolls and the promise of whole.
Well, you can get one of those things. No pre-roll. How many edibles for you to watch Avatar 3 in IMAX? Listen, Ninja, I'm going to be so for real with you. That would be a great time. I'm not shitting on that Avatar doesn't have the best spectacle. An Avatar, an edible arrangement is gonna be fun. I'm not gonna tell you it's not, because I'm not crazy. I got all my
Oh, yeah,
Christmas
wow,
shopping
that's
done
very
today.
cool.
I'ma watch it drunk like I watched The Running Man.
The Running Man. I got all my Christmas shopping done today. I felt responsible. But I'm kind of winding down my operation for the holidays. Thoughts on sports media trying to force a quarterback controversy with Dart and Mendoza for the Giants? Oh, I mean, listen, it's not the media trying to force a controversy. It's also the Giants. And the reason is, okay, here's my 5 minutes of football. The reason is, there has to be a threat. No way the Giants get Mendoza. Yeah, but just listen for 2 seconds. Just listen for 2 seconds. You have to make people think that the Giants are looking at Mendoza. Even the Giants are probably pushing that narrative. And the reason is because they want Las Vegas or Cleveland to trade up into this slot, right? The only reason Las Vegas would trade up into 1 is because they are A, worried that the Giants will trade that pick, or B, use that pick on a quarterback, right? Okay? The Bears did this years ago. So they won't take the bait. They will absolutely take the bait.
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah,
tell you
wow,
right now,
that's very
the
cool.
number 1 pick in the draft will be Fernando Mendoza.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
Period.
very
Full
cool.
stop.
Shandag.
It's just a question of who's making the pick. It's just a question of who's making the pick. So the Giants are trying to drive up the value of that pick. It's Vegas for sure. I'm going to be real. It could be more teams than you think. There are some teams that could sneaky get froggy. There are some teams that could sneaky get froggy and blow that up. I think here is a total list of teams that could get froggy for that quarterback. Vegas, Cleveland, the New York Jets, the New Orleans Saints, the Miami Dolphins, and the LA Rams. I think all of those teams, and the Cardinals, yeah. I don't know. The Cardinals are an interesting case because I think the Cardinals have to find a suitor for Kyler Murray before they move, which I think they will. Vikings too? Oh, no. Vikings won't make a move this early. The Vikings won't make a move this early. To be honest, it's all the teams that are like desperate. And the only reason that the Rams would be desperate is if Stafford retires. And Stafford could very well retire after making the Super Bowl or winning the Super Bowl or something like that, and then they're ass out, right? The other teams are all desperate. The reason that you won't see like a Minnesota or there are a lot, or maybe a Pittsburgh or I don't know, some other teams in kind of that maybe need a quarterback category is because 2027 has better quarterbacks, period, full stop. So if you have the ability to wait and you have a head coach that's not in jeopardy of losing their job, you'll wait for 2027. You'll wait. Because right now, there are only really 2 quarterbacks that people are excited about, and I don't know if Dante Moore is entering the draft. Period. I do not know if Dante Moore will be in the draft. I do not know. But this quarterback class is a little stinky. Basically, after this quarterback, it's a big fall off. People were all up on John for a while. I don't know. Dante Moore will want that guaranteed NFL than NIL. I don't know, man. The NIL money is pretty good. Do you think JJ McCarthy can be molded to be a better quarterback? Possibly. But I think a lot of quarterbacks can. You want my super fucking unpopular opinion? You want my super unpopular opinion? You want an opinion that no one will like? I think if you are any team that is in need of a quarterback in the future and you can sit for a while, right? Like, just for example, if you are a hang on. If you are like a Pittsburgh or maybe a Dallas or a Rams, you know, you might need a quarterback eventually. I think this kid, if you sit this kid for like 2 years, could be a fucking freak show. Laughing my ass off? No way. Hell not. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys, Drew Aller's fall is so insane. Well, he got hurt. He got hurt, right? But like the whole program fell apart. It wasn't just Drew Aller. Drew Aller is 6'5", 250 pounds, and he threw 25 touchdowns in his sophomore season. He sucked before he got hurt. No, he didn't. Look at his sophomore and junior season, bro. He was a freak show. He was an absolute fucking freakazoid. Physically, he's the most NFL quarterback of all of them. Do you think Diego Pavia's personality and cockiness? I mean, he's not even on the board right now. I don't even think Diego Pavia is on the board. I don't even think he's listed as a possible pick. Yeah, look at this. My man is not even listed as a possible pick in the draft. I don't know, man. He's dope. What do the Pats do with all their cap space? Oh. I don't know. It depends on who he shakes short.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Username Odin gifted a tier 1 sub to Hika_.
I bet Arch to the Saints. Arch ain't coming out. Yeah, Arch announced he's coming back for another year. Yeah, Arch ain't coming out, bro. Come on, man. Bro, you know what I would do with all the money? You know what I would do with all the money? If I were the Patriots, this is going to piss people off. This is going to piss people off. This is going to piss people off. He finally arrived. That game last week finally showed people that he arrived. He could go absolutely fucking dicko mode. He could go absolutely dicko mode. You are insane? Just insane enough to work. He's an idiot. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of football players are not known for their academic acumen. Swifties are going through it. How are you doing in your fantasy league? Not well at all because I couldn't play while I was in China because of the firewall. So I haven't played in forever. Protecting my peace goodbye. As a Swiftie, Bills Mafia, Chiefs eliminated. Dude, the new football. Okay, I was like, what is this? That is so funny. That is so funny. Why didn't you just buy a VPN? For some reason, the fantasy football didn't work on a VPN. Dude, they went so high with the hair. They went so high with the hair. They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to go this high. Oh well. I think it could still be a cool action movie. Yes, they did. No, they didn't. They didn't. No, they did not. Did you see the Mick Foley statement? No. What the fuck did Mick Foley... Did Mick Foley say something about... Oh! What? Wrestling legend Mick Foley parts ways with WWE over its Trump ties. That's why he's my favorite wrestler. You guys know I've always said this. Mankind has always been my favorite wrestler.
Oh, yeah, wow,
not
that's
to
very
mention
cool.
Cactus
Billy Will,
Jack. Not
just
to
curious,
mention Dude
when is
Love.
next movie night? I know you've been
Every
hella busy
Wednesday.
OFC. Illy given this to not seem demanding Lamau.
Every Wednesday we got a film night coming up tomorrow. Dude, Mick Foley has just always been such a fucking class act. He's always been such a fucking class act. Dude, of anybody in the world too, would you expect this to be the guy who stands up and is like, this Trump shit's gone too far. Have a nice day. I mean, that is literally, though, the quintessential example of why you can't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? That is the quintessential example of why you can't judge a book by its cover. Mr. Sacco made me afraid of sock puppets. Mr. Sacco is like one of my favorite wrestling moves ever. Disclosure Day, a new movie trailer. Let me take a look. Have a nice day. God, I love Mankind.
Found out we weren't alone. If someone showed you,
Spielberg slop?
proved it to
Oh,
you,
it's Amblin.
would that frighten you?
Good morning, Kansas City. Let's take a look at today. Today is today's.
What the fuck?
People have a right to know the truth. It belongs to 7 billion people.
What is it?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. So I'm gonna show you.
What are you gonna do?
Full disclosure to the whole world. All at once.
People keep wondering. Encountering the unknown. They're coming! They're coming! They are starved for the truth.
Do you think there could be others?
Why would he make such a vast universe? Yet save it only for us?
Dude, wait, okay, I have a question. Why is everybody shitting on Spielberg so much in this chat? Spielberg is him, bro. What the fuck? Have y'all forgotten? Did y'all forget who this man is? He fell off when? When did he fall off? My man makes gasoline. AI, maybe AI was sick. We do not shit on Spielberg in this house.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
53 months wow vi ineffel.
We do not shit on Spielberg in this house. I am willing to give that movie a chance. Everybody needs to take a step back. You talk about Spielberg making an alien movie. Hold up.
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Well, I was walking through the forest and a hunter mistook me for a deer and nearly shot me. Do you have a movie suggestion for me to watch as I warm up?
Yeah, watch Schindler's List and remember who the fucking goat is. Did you see this new DC casting?
Sydney, it's me. It's me. Can you turn this way a little bit? Sydney.
Alfred Pennyworth never looked better. I mean, Power Girl, right? He's got to cast her as Power Girl. I think they were just fucking with me. I don't even think there was a casting associated with that.
Hi, I'm Macaulay Culkin, and this is my last meal.
Have you guys heard that Macaulay Culkin changed his name to Macaulay Culkin? No, it's Macaulay Culkin. He made his middle name Macaulay Culkin. So Macaulay Culkin's full name is Macaulay Culkin, which is fucking hilarious.
Every person has exactly 2 things in common. We all got to eat and we're all going to die. Today's guest is...
All right.
love.
Let's see what he eats.
Mac, for the first course of your final meal, we have the truffle uni shooter from Delilah in Vegas. This has a shirodashi chawanmushi.
Okay, Macaulay Culkin's been rich a long fucking time.
Some uni on top with fresh
It's so funny because like other people are like, I want a cheeseburger. I'll have a ham sandwich. Macaulay Culkin's like, I want the uni shooter from Delilah Vegas.
truffle. And then we have the foie gras from Atelier Joël Robuchon in Paris. And it has a hibiscus gastrique with
Thanks for
apple
all the
that has
laughs,
been
much
actually
love,
pressed
Matt.
in fresh hibiscus juice.
Will, you should go on this show. I'd be a disappointment.
And then rolled up on top of the seared whole lobe foie.
Actually, no. I have some bangers I could pull out.
Robuchon is like kind of nuts that way. I actually talked to the staff. I stayed late one night. I was talking to him.
Macaulay Culkin's kind of the goat.
And I was like, oh, what's it like working here? He goes, I worked potatoes. I just peeled potatoes for a whole year. That's all. Like before you get to touch anything else, you just peel potatoes there. So like, yeah, it's pretty intense.
That level of craft is like really admirable to me.
Yes.
Dig in. I don't want to hold you
Real.
up. I know you're hungry.
Yeah. Oh. F yeah. That's nice. You can't.
He didn't love it. I'm going to be honest, an uni shooter sounds fucking disgusting to me. I'm so sorry. It's just so... Fish brine with egg. It's just so wet.
Go wrong with uni. You can't go wrong with truffle.
Are you meant to actually knock it back like a shot?
Yes and no. Like, it depends on what you want.
I'm doing it.
Cheers,
Slant
my dears.
I'm poor. What even is uni? It's sea urchin, right? Yeah, it's sea urchin.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so a lot of people love uni. It's considered a delicacy. I am part of the never uni crowd, which there are many of us. It's too creamy. It's nothing that creamy should taste that much like the ocean. I just can't get my head around it.
I know you have quite the impressive spoon collection.
I do.
Do you have a favorite? Oh, God. Oh, no, we've dropped a spoon. If someone were to steal this, everybody over there, I'm going to look away over here. 15 seconds. Make sure that nobody steals that spoon that was on the table. It was very expensive to make and very cherished.
I get to keep this, right?
What?
Wonderful. I do steal spoons. It's a thing.
Do you have a most cherished spoon in your collection?
Not necessarily. The thing is,
Stealing spoons from nice restaurants, kind of a based move.
stealing spoons is like, it doesn't ruin anything.
Yeah.
Like, let's say there's a fancy chess set and you stole a pawn, you ruined the chess set, A spoon is harmless, yeah. Me and my goddaughter,
that's
we
very
have matching
cool.
spoon tattoos.
Yoink.
Boom.
Thank you.
Ta-da.
I slightly missed the memo. I tried to get a matching one. They got it too jagged at the end.
That's a giant spork right there. Look at you. But I talked to her because, she's a model and all that stuff, and I knew she was going to start going,
So he's a klepto? No, I think that's just a collection thing. I don't think he's taking spoons from private residences. I think when he goes to like Michelin restaurants, he'll take a spoon with him.
fancy parties and all that stuff. I said, don't forget to take something with you, and don't forget to put it up your sleeve. You can just take something steal something from these
that's very
places,
cool.
and take that.
I was
home.
just
Is
watching
it the
this on
Robin
my
Hood aspect
own,
of stealing
then
something from
opened
the
up a Twitch
places, or
tab
is
to
it your
see
kind
you
of like
watching.
general
Yeah.
absurdist shenanigans?
It's shenanigans. It's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
shenanigans. But at the same time, again, we kind of turn it into a bit of a metaphor. Take something with you. And Brenda, it drives her nuts. I mean, we have our silverware drawer, and then we just have a spoon drawer. And so I keep on soft premising her. I'm like, oh, I'm going to make a chandelier out of them or something. I don't know.
Or dig into the foie gras. I don't want it to get
Oh, that would be so awesome.
because this is whole lobe seared foie. This is a true delicacy. Frankly, not even sure if it's legal in California anymore.
I don't think it is. It is very rich, so you might need to cut it with some bread. but,
Oh man, I can get down with the rich. Jesus.
Yeah.
That is so fucking rich.
F yeah.
Oh. It's like a duck liver gusher. It just explodes in your mouth.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have initially pegged you as a fancy food guy because you're somebody that kind of strikes me as a bit of a swash.
You don't say that to Macaulay Macaulay Culkin.
Buckler. Most people in pizza-themed cover bands that play maracas do not also dine at Atelier Robuchon.
I kind of bridge the gap. You know what I mean? I'm not allergic to eating out of cans, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I do like the finer things in life.
Yeah.
So, again, it's about...
He's so cool. I want Macaulay Culkin to make a big comeback. Seems rich. Yes, Macaulay Culkin has endless money.
At last meal, like, yeah, I'm gonna go full out. You know, yeah. And you're lucky I didn't go more expensive and more weird and more illegal.
But does any of your love of luxury foods come from the fact that, you know, you grew up with 6 siblings in a 1-bedroom apartment in Spanish Harlem?
His brother is a better actor. I disagree fully. I know people love the most recent Culkin because of Succession, but I love Macaulay Culkin.
I think a lot of people assume since you've been working since you're 4 that you just grew up with a lot of money, but that wasn't the case.
No. We lived on top of each other. Like my mother didn't have a family; she had a litter. There's a litter.
By the way, I think the youngest brother might actually end up being the best of the actors. The youngest brother's actually had a few great roles.
Culkin's out there. There was a lot of hand-to-mouth living, you know, that kind of thing. Again, I'm not allergic to eating out of cans or
sure, yeah.
that. Like, after a while, I became well-traveled, and I have a very broad palate. I'm not.
I mean, he does have an Oscar. So does Kevin Spacey.
Allergic to trying anything.
What memories do you have of the dinner table growing up? Was it like competitive for food with the kind of family where everyone was clawing at a single chicken? That's a very cartoonish depiction.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I'm third of 7 kids.
I'm just saying. Just saying. No, listen, I'm not saying his brother is a bad actor by any means. I love Macaulay's entire fucking vibe, dude.
Yeah.
Right? Everything comes in packs of 6 or packs of 8. So either someone's gonna get shortchanged or someone's getting a double.
Were you ever the one that wanted to sacrifice themselves, that wanted to give it to your sibling? Because you seem like somebody who does care a lot about other people in that way.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I mean, you know, but when you're a kid, you're like,
sure,
no, give me that Oscar Mayer wiener. Yeah, no, it was just like I said. It was kind of a free for all a little bit. You become really good at hiding things in the fridge, like hiding things in plain sight. Where it's kind of just like, oh, that goes behind the butter now, and no one knows. You know, that kind of thing.
Do you have any of those things that have stuck with you? Like I grew up super food insecure and poor, and I remember adding water to the ketchup bottles, to the
A1,
mayonnaise,
you know,
any sauce that can get watered down, and you'd be surprised at how much it still hits when it's half water. Do you have anything like that stuck with you to this day?
That's exactly it.
Yeah,
I mean, you nailed it. Especially like A1 sauce. I have a vinegary kind of tongue. It likes vinegar.
Yeah,
and always love that. But yes, I remember adding water to the condiments, and just to make it last that much longer.
When you're young, everything seems normal because everything is normal. Because that's all
you have no context. You have no context.
You have no context. How much did watching other shows influence the way that you viewed your own life?
I never had any illusions about like TV shows or movies. I knew how the sausage was made.
Sure, yeah.
You know, so I knew that was an idealistic kind of spectacle. I knew that what I was doing was different than other kids. For me, I didn't know how weird my life was until I got older and got away from it a little bit.
Was there one single moment where you were able to like sort of gain that amount of consciousness and go, oh, this isn't the most normal thing?
After a while, you actually come up with the vocabulary. You know, the actual vocabulary, the emotional vocabulary to figure out where, how this all shook out.
Is that just through thinking it through yourself? Was it through therapy? Was it through
No, just thinking it out.
Yeah.
You'd be remiss if you didn't self-reflect,
When you stepped away from acting in '94 after Richie Rich, and you said that you just wanted to be normal, to go to school, to do all the things that a normal 14, 15-year-old would do, did you find anything out about the term normal from that period in your life?
What I wanted is to be with people my own age.
Yeah.
You have to remember a lot of the stuff that I did when I was a kid. I'm not doing ensembles.
Yeah.
It's me. You watch Home Alone, or I'll watch it with my kids. So I go, oh my gosh, I'm in Castaway. Except he had a volleyball to talk to.
It really is Castaway. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh, what was it like working with Joe Pesci? I'm like, have you seen the movie? We do maybe 2 scenes together. There's that going on over here, and then just me by myself in a house, almost Home Alone. But I wanted to go out, and I wanted to date girls, and I wanted to hang out with people my own age. I wanted to go to a party. I wanted to do those kind of things. I can't tell you how many bar mitzvahs I missed.
I haven't been a bar mitzvah yet. So like I could still throw an adult bar mitzvah if you'd agree to come.
I will totally come.
We'll do
Absolutely.
karaoke up there, man. We'll have you singing Hava Nagila.
Oh yes, are you kidding me? I'll carry you on that chair, man. Oh boy, howdy.
Did it meet your expectations being able to do those things at the time? Because at some point the toothpaste can't go back in the tube. You know?
It's a one-way street.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking to a friend of mine. It was years ago. It was like 15 years ago. They got booked in a big time movie, and they were going around. They were asking.
You don't add water to condiments. You stash packets from fast food restaurants. Lol. Honestly, I feel like if you're putting water in condiments, you probably aren't going to restaurants.
Everybody, should I do this? Should I not do this? Or this and that? And they never got around to asking me. And then I called them and I said, hey, I hear you're asking around. He goes, I was saving you for last. I was like, oh, okay. And I said, look, if you're going to do this, you're going to be famous. You can't unring that bell. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. I said, are you ready to be famous? And they were like, yeah. And so next thing you know, a couple Oscars later, there they are, For me, it kind of just happened.
Yep.
I didn't really do a lot of like tugging.
Hey, Will, I hope you have a good stream. Call me daddy. Thank you so much.
On my parents' sleeve going, oh, mommy, daddy, I want to be famous. I want to do movies.
You did have that accent when you were a kid, though.
Yes, I was. I was Oliver Twist. Yeah. But no.
This is really informative.
I wasn't like that.
Let's
I kind
go
of just
49
started
months.
doing it.
That's also has to love the community and vibes.
That's really what it
Here's
was.
to many more.
I mean,
Thank
part
you
of the
so
thing
much.
that started it off was my father wanted my older brother and sister. He was going to go take them to the park and do headshots for them, And my mom, I think she just was like wanted a break. She's like, take Mac with you guys.
Yeah.
So I literally just out of the gate, first audition, booked. It's funny. This is a line of work. I didn't find it. It found me.
Yep.
And that's why I kind of came back around to it. Brenda put it the best way. She said, "You're retired, and then you unretire, do a gig, and then you retire again." And
you know what's crazy? I saw him at the Rams game I went to this weekend.
that's pretty much how my approach is. And I think she nailed it. I'm not beholden to the business. It's that thing. You win an Oscar, right? You win an Oscar
With his wife, yeah.
top of your game. There you are. And you go backstage and do that little press conference and you have your shiny statue and everything like that. You know what the first questions they ask you is?
What's next?
What are you doing next? And it's like, oh, the pinnacle is not good enough.
Yeah.
Dude, he is spitting. He is fucking spitting right now.
You get on that hamster wheel, and it can get very unhealthy. You stick around in this business long enough, you either go crazy, you turn into an asshole, or you die. That's the trifecta, right
Go crazy, turn into an asshole, or die. Sounds about right.
there. That's the holy trinity. And so I try to avoid that. And again, it's like I do a gig because I want to do the gig, and then if I don't work again, that's totally fine too.
What do you think is inside you that allows you to do that? Because you see other people who are very much on that hamster wheel, taking role after role after role.
Yep.
And I know you got offered a role in The Big Bang Theory, which would have made you so many more millions of dollars. But how do you think your life would be different? Do you think you'd be happier or less happy if you had that money?
I'm pretty comfortable financially when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Macaulay Culkin's like, I'm rich, bro. I'm dummy rich.
Yes, actually, you know what? Would you mind if I get my wallet? But no, I got enough scratch. I've done good.
A lot of people who take a lot of roles also have enough scratch.
Yeah, but again, that perpetual motion thing. I mean, you kind of have to be a shark. Because if you stop swimming, you're gonna drown. I don't take that approach. I'm more of kind of a like a whale shark. I kind of just go and just sift.
Yeah.
Just things come my way, and oh, that ended up in my mouth. Oh, delicious! Like, oh wow, I love plankton.
What brought you out of your temporary recurring retirement for Fallout 2?
Oh, I just love the show. Yeah.
He's in Fallout 2?
I was already familiar with the lore.
wow.
I never played the
Thank you.
games. It'd be that thing where I'd watch like a YouTube video or something.
Oh, the episode comes out tonight. By the way, guys, we can talk about that. Now, I was at the premiere. Hold on. Dude, the embargo is up. The first episode is so fucking good, dude. It's so violent. I felt like that first scene was finally like they locked in Fallout style violence so well. No spoilers, but there's just certain things I couldn't talk about.
Like that, like, you know, just kind of I like the lore of it. So I was already into that, and then we started watching the show. Brendan and I, we ain't got time for nothing. We got 2 kids.
I said earlier that he's in Fallout Season 2. You didn't see my comment. I did not. I get around 70,000 to 100,000 comments per stream. I miss a few.
They're 15 months apart. What are the odds that the Irish kid has Irish twins?
Yeah, well.
So we started watching Fallout, and we watched it all the way from beginning to end. We were binging it. And halfway through the season, she rolled over in bed. She turned to me and she goes, "You belong on this show." And I went, "I know, right?" But no, it was true. It was true, though. It had my sensibility, my sense of humor, my vibe, my tone, you know. So yeah, and next thing you know, like, yeah,
it's okay. We'll never reach my
They knocked on my
comments.
door, and there you go. It was, you know, so it's kind of like, you know, that book, The Secret. It was kind of like that. She put it out there. Hey guys, remember the 2000s?
Mac, for course number 2 of your final meal, we have the titular
Bone. Okay, let me see if I can pull this. He went bone marrow toast spread. I think this is the bone marrow from what is it? A space or oh God, what is it called? In Los Angeles. Bestia. I think this is from Bestia, and this is that steak frites from that place in New York City that only serves steak frites.
Mac, for course number 2 of your final meal, we have the titular entrecôte from Le Relais d'Entrecôte in Paris, along with the frite as well. And
Okay, am I right though that they opened one of these in New York City too? Hang on, I think I hit this. Steak frites restaurant in NYC. What was the name of that one? Hold on. I
like that.
I think
She
I
put it out
got
there.
this.
Hey guys, remember the 2000s?
Mac, for course number 2 of your final meal, we have the
Entrecôtes. Yes! Fuck yes! I hit it. I knew it. I knew that they opened up one in NYC. Okay, I was right.
titular entrecôte from Le Relais d'Entrecôte in Paris, along with the frite as well. And then we have just some classic bone marrow with dressed micro herbs and baguette.
Boom.
Okay, they didn't do a specific restaurant, but they have this at
I mean,
that one in downtown LA.
Be Still My Heart, you know, right here. Yeah.
Literally be
Bestia is what it's called. Bestia.
still your heart.
Yes,
right
I know.
here.
Yeah.
This is gonna be.
Pretty sure I'm dead just looking at it.
Man, where do we start?
I guess we start with what's in front of us. You know,
Do it.
I spent a lot of time over there at Entrecôte. I lived in Paris for 5 years, and so there's something. There's more than one, but I always went to the one in Saint Germain.
Lived in Paris for 5.
Man, they knew me there. All the waitresses knew me. Yeah, and the trick with Entrecôte, because they don't
Dude, all the food he is eating is so goddamn rich.
take reservations.
Yeah.
For dinner, you have to line up. You know, a good half hour at least beforehand. But go for lunch, no line. So yeah. Because I love the.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yeah, that's
È
pretty good.
quasi più I'm from DC.
I love that Macaulay Culkin is not sucking their dick at all. He's like, yeah, that's all right. Nikki, thank you so much.
The head chef of Relais d'Entrecôte, and they would not give us any
Absolutely
of their
not.
secrets. They offered to fly their chef out. That seemed like a lot, if we're being honest. Not to say that you're not
Wow.
because you are.
You know, I can hear you,
You
right?
are. I don't know. We were like, that chef out, you know, we didn't want to go through all that.
So I heard about this joint, and one day I just sat down. I said, "Can I see a menu?" They go, "No. They don't ask you what you want.
Yeah,
they ask
you
how
get, there's
want it."
one thing.
I love that.
Yeah.
Actually, Brenda, she's a pescatarian.
Steak frites is an immortal dish.
She went for it. She had some Entrecôte with me. So she liked it so much she kept on eating it. Oh man, Oh, it broke her.
You broke her pescatarianism?
But no, but it broke her, man. She was vomiting.
Oh my God, it was so rich that she threw the fuck up. That's crazy.
I know, it broke her. She was just like, oh, you know, I was like, oh yeah, because, you know, when vegetarians and pescatarians, like, you know, if it's been like a stretch, like, you know, kind of ease into it. No, she ate like half a steak and just like, oh man, I was holding her hair for the rest of the night, man.
You said when you moved to Paris, you thought that fewer people would recognize you, but then you realized
He
that
does hold his fork like a caveman. That's very bizarre.
Parisians just don't really care.
That's exactly it. The French were a lot more chill.
Yeah.
Super chill. There was a cafe out there. It was funny because a buddy of mine went to this cafe and he asked for the Wi-Fi code. And they handed him a card and it was me.
What?
And the Wi-Fi code was like Macaulay Culkin, yada, yada, yada. So he actually brought like a baseball card and he brought it over to me. And so I was like, where is this joint? So I went there and I sat down and I just immediately turned to the waitress and said, what's the Wi-Fi code? She was like, I'll be right back. And she brought the manager and the owner, and the first thing the owner said, he goes, I knew if I did this, you were gonna come. Like, yes, of course.
That's amazing.
I still have it somewhere. I still have that little baseball
You're
card.
kind of like Candyman. You can be summoned, you know.
Yes,
Paris.
yeah,
Make the Wi-Fi code Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you make the Wi-Fi code, me. So yeah, I thought that was really cool. But yeah, no, but generally speaking, like, yeah, the French were really cool to me. Like you said, it was, they were just unaffected by the trappings of being in Home Alone, or as they call it, what is it? Mama, I Missed the Plane.
That's what it's called.
That's what it's called.
Do you know what it is in French?
Mama, I missed the plane?
French?
I couldn't.
J'ai perdu l'aéroplane. No, that's I lost the plane. That's a different one. That's a different one. All right, dig into the bone marrow. Okay, let's just get cold.
Okay, listen. Of all these super rich dishes, I am a bone marrow fiend. Bone marrow on toast.
Hold.
So rich.
Yeah. It's clean, simple. I try to put a little bone marrow in my kids' like stuff. It's good for them. Brain food. They know it right away. They're like, yeah, what's in my macaroni and cheese?
What kind of stuff do I know people do?
That is so funny that he's trying to slip bone marrow into his kids' mac and cheese.
Do that with like dog food, but you're like putting it into mac and cheese?
A little bit, just a little sweet. And they notice it right away. They won't let me sneak that stuff in.
Yeah.
Who was it? It was like Cameron Diaz was like, well, I sneak
yeah,
bone
wow,
marrow
that's
and
very
bone
cool.
broth into
Boom,
my kids'
thank you.
stuff, you know, it's brain food and all that stuff. I'm like, let me try that. And they're like, this is disgusting.
Well, yeah, you raise kids with a discerning palate. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. They're like, who's Cameron Diaz?
I have a general theorem that normal people want to have famous
They are both going to
that's
feel
very
like
cool.
shit after this meal, by the way.
fortune, and famous people who have fortune
Gruggies
want to be
Nuggies,
normal.
thank you.
Do you think it's just this sort of like cosmic injustice that we all want but we can't have?
Bone marrow in tahine. Really? Dude, even hearing that, it sounds good. Bone marrow and tahine.
You want what you can't have.
You might have just
For me,
unlocked something.
I'm very happy with my station in life. My kids don't understand yet. You know, they'll watch some Sweet Life because I'll put it on.
Nah, bro. Wait a minute. Why wouldn't you even try it?
Brenda hates it. Yeah, I'll put it on. And they go, I said, oh, London Tipton. Like, yeah, that's Mama. So they get that. But when they see Kevin, they always just call him Kevin. You know, again, because the illusion's still there. This is 2 nights ago. My son was asking questions. He wanted to see a family
Where can I get
photo.
bone marrow? A lot of Italian restaurants will have bone marrow.
Of like all my siblings. So I ran downstairs, I got it and stuff, and he immediately, his eyes darted to me, and he goes, hey, that kid looks like Kevin. And I go, he sure does, doesn't he? I go, yeah. And he's starting to put it together. I'm trying to keep up the illusion as long as possible, like Santa Claus.
Yeah,
that
really.
kind of thing. But you know, I know some kid at recess is gonna ruin it. But you know, at the same time, I can watch that movie now. I can watch pretty much the body of my work now. It takes on a completely different meaning. That I have kids, I get to show it to them and stuff like that. And I see the joy that it brings them and stuff. It's like, now it's different. The game has changed for me. Before it was a gig. Now it's something I can stand next to and be proud of and show my kids.
That's so
You know, I
cute.
don't run from it, I don't hide from it. If anything, I embrace it. I mean, that's why I'm doing the tour stuff and everything like that. I like sharing that movie with people. It's really cool because it's 35 years old now, right? It's been 35 years since most of these people sat in a movie theater, in a dark movie theater with like-minded people and laughed at the same jokes together. And you laugh louder when you're with other people. Like, you know, you smile bigger when other people are smiling.
Yeah.
And so it's actually really cool.
Macaulay Culkin, I'm not gonna lie. I have watched a lot of like celebrity slop interviews of like Hot Ones or Last Meal or whatever. He is absolutely fucking burning down the house with sage-like knowledge.
And I've been taking the show on the road. You know, they watch the movie, man, they get so jazzed, they're in the mood, and I come up there, we do like a fireside chat kind of thing. We have a curated Q&A. I pull kids up there and ask them absurd trivia questions about the movie they just saw. It's really fun to kind of get it on the road, get it on its legs, and just seeing how it's still alive.
Yeah.
Those people are parents too.
Yeah.
And they're bringing their kids to it, and they're appreciating it in a way that's supposed to be appreciated. So yeah, when it comes to like, you know, how time has aged it, it's like a wine.
And I think also how time has likely aged you, time and new life experiences. It seems like a big theme in your life from a young age was a lack of control. Like
Yes.
not being able to control the roles that you took, having to emancipate yourself to get control of your money, and then not being able to control the narrative about yourself. You were growing up in a time when like you couldn't even share yourself on social media. It was all what the paps wanted people to see.
Yep.
How have you tried to control your own narrative now? What is like the story of 45-year-old
When
Matt
are we
Culkin?
making a movie?
First thing I
I
say
don't
to
know,
people is,
Goosey.
relax. In the Douglas
I'm trying.
No, I'm just saying in the Douglas Adams, don't worry. You know what I mean? Don't panic. You know, like that kind of thing. I see a lot of other like celebrities and stuff, and they're just not chill. They're not relaxed. You know, yeah. But no, it was a friend of mine, Doc Hammer. He's one of the guys who created Venture Brothers. He said,
Okay, amazing
goes,
company.
If you don't tell your story, someone else is going to.
Yep.
And it's true. You know, I had an ex-girlfriend, man. She did something embarrassing on television. And she told me not to see it. She goes, whatever you do, don't watch this thing. So I didn't. And then we broke up. I immediately watched it. But she was like, how do I get this removed from the internet? I go, no, that's the internet's forever. So what you do is you do something that pushes that down the algorithm. You do more stuff. You keep on doing things. You keep on getting better at stuff.
Yes.
You control your own narrative.
Yeah.
If you want to, but also if you don't want to. I mean, gosh, I can't even remember his name. The kid who played Charlie in Willy Wonka. You know what he does? He's a veterinarian. He does livestock over there in the UK. And that must what makes him happy. I think that's really cool, man. Like just do your thing. Whatever story you want to tell, just tell you know, like you don't have to tell it, but if you do, go ahead. Like you know, don't let other people tell your story.
What can you tell me about the life and times of Monkey Boy?
Oh, the Monkey Boy. Wow, that's a pull. Wow, you read that thing?
I read Junior cover to cover, man.
Oh my goodness, wow. I'm not even sure if Brenda's finished it.
I really found it tremendously fascinating, and in your very absurdist style, where it seems like you're telling your story, but also intentionally disengaging from
What
it.
is Monkey
It was like
Boy?
a really interesting look at, you know, you're writing that when you're what, between 20 and 25?
Something like that, yeah. I was about 20 when I really started doing like the lion's share of it. I was living in London at the time.
It's his
I was
book.
doing a play, and when you're doing theater, you kind of have a reverse schedule. You pretty much you're working night shifts all the time. So I did that, and I just ended up writing a lot. And I showed about 20 pages of it, I think to a manager or something. And they showed it to a lit agent, and I was expecting them to go, "Oh, this is really cool. Now go write your memoir." And no, she looked at it and goes, "Oh, I like this. Do
He's
more of
amped
that."
for this interview. I think the thing about Macaulay Culkin is he's at a point in his life and in his entire career, he doesn't do things he doesn't want to do. There are a lot of celebrities that just show up because they were told to show up to shit. I am sure he at some point wanted to do this, wanted to do Fallout Season 2, wanted to do the press junket for himself. And you can just tell because he's present in everything.
So yeah, it was kind of more of a stream of consciousness, kind of like, you know, sharing your notebook a little bit. It was really fun. It was a fun project. You know, I haven't lost writing altogether. I just don't do it as much. Again, I don't have time. I barely watch. You know, I barely got through Fallout.
It's the cocaine. I just watched this man eat 3 of the richest dishes of all time. I doubt he's on coke.
Yeah.
No, it's always been a passion of mine. I mean, at some point, I am gonna circle around and do that memoir. You know, yeah.
Yeah. I liked your comic with the chef serving a steaming pile of cow shit.
Yes.
That was my favorite
It doesn't
part.
matter how you cook it. People, you know, if they're hungry enough, they'll eat shit and like it.
They'll eat shit and like it.
Yeah.
The surprise was the secret ingredient in the bone marrow, human shit.
Whoa! Wow! Is it my birthday?
Is it my birthday? Dude, this guy rules. Okay. Dollar slice, lox, and cream cheese bagel, and a kraut dog. This dude is, I like what's going on?
Mac, for the third course of your final meal is stuff that you did not ask for at all.
No.
Oh.
We have New York style pepperoni pizza, classic New York style dirty water dog, and then some New York style bagels.
Oh,
but the twist is, these are all, I believe, Los Angeles' best versions of these things.
Oh, good luck with
I have to know where he gets the dog from and where he gets the bagel from.
that. I'm a New Yorker, so I'm a snob. I'm a snob about all three of these things.
You are the only Culkin that has escaped New York, much like Kurt Russell escaping the city.
True.
So have you.
Yes, I have.
You've done multiple stints in
What happened? Did the Knicks win tonight?
LA, but now you've really put down roots here.
Okay.
So this is me trying to get you to reckon with your new home and the delicacies that we have.
Don't you wish you came to the Knicks? Yeah, the NBA Cup Finals? Oh, shit.
To offer.
All right, good luck with that.
So this is New York. I know you're quite the snob about it.
Yeah, where is this? You
But
know,
please,
where
this is from Apollonia's.
Apollonia's.
I believe the single best New York slice
Okay.
in Los Angeles.
Outside of New York, yeah.
I'm
Outside
writing
New York.
this shit down.
So,
Unimpressed. Apollonia's Pizza. Okay. I need to know where he gets the bagel from, though.
I've been everywhere, man. I was in a pizza band. We were an international band. Humble brag.
What country throws beer bottles the hardest at you on stage?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was the UK.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That adds up.
That was Bristol. It was a gig. It was a gig on a boat. I actually worked that stage before, but for some reason, man, they were surly. You know, yeah. I think also the way we were booked, I think on that gig was like there was like an electronic band before us and this and that, and we're like this anti-folk outfit that just rhymes mushrooms with mushrooms, and so they started throwing things.
Anti-folk outfit that runs mushrooms on mushrooms.
It's fine. But what got dangerous though was they threw one and they started hitting the ceiling and then it was showering down on people. And I was like, yeah, this ends poorly. And then one of my bandmates said the wrong thing. It was kind of just like, why are you throwing bottles at us? It's like, oh God.
It's a mom going, stop bullying my son at school.
Exactly. You know, so and then next thing you know, boom. I was just like, yep. You know, yeah, that was definitely an interesting thing. Yeah, Bristol. Yeah.
Where do we stand on the pizza? Does it taste like home? Does it feel like home? Mm-hmm. You feeling anything deep in your New Yorker soul?
This is a solid dirty slice.
Yeah.
No, in a good way. And it's greasy, good.
Tastes like Willis Reed being, carted on the wheelchair back onto the court.
Back in '72.
There's not a lot of Knicks highlights to really focus on in the last
Psychedelics
25.
are this man's choice, not cocaine. Oh yeah, you can tell by the fact that he's done so much personal growth. You can kind of tell who does psychedelics. Always.
Here's something I had to dig deep. I'm so sorry.
Brenda is so spoiled. She's gotten 5 championships in her lifetime when it comes to the Lakers. And like the last time the Knicks won, it was 8 years before I was even born.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the dog from?
But at the same time, also, I got my Giants. My Giants have 4 rings in my lifetime.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. And like the Rams have 2 in her lifetime, but one of them was in St. Louis and before her time anyway.
Doesn't count. Okay, so this is from Larry's Chili Dogs.
Larry's Chili Dogs. I've never even heard of this place. I'm looking this up right now. Larry's Chili Dogs. It's in Burbank. Interesting. And then I got to know where he says the bagel is from.
Okay.
Right here in Burbank, California. I think the best
Now, very interesting. He went to a chili dog place and got a kraut dog.
hot dog in the city.
Okay, let me try it. That's good. Mm-hmm. Good. You want a little gaminess in your hot dog. And that's why I like Grace. Grace Papaya is like the best dog.
Going back to your pizza band, you've done a lot of things in your life that to me would
They
signal
have bomb breakfast burritos there too. Owned by Larry David? Not real.
that you're like a deep absurdist, which would kind of make sense because you've lived such a deeply absurd life, But now that you have kids, do you still have that absurdist outlook, or is something sort of like drawn you more inward and understand a grounded nature?
I've leveled out more. I still kind of like do like fun little projects and things like that, but nothing really too kooky. Gosh, it must have
Portos? Does Portos make a hot dog?
been 2 Oscars ago, something like that, 2 or 3 Oscars ago. Eric Andre texted me, And he's like, "Hey, do you want to go try to break into the Vanity Fair after party and get arrested with me?" And I just was like, I said, "Well, two things. One, I got kids. Like I can't do that kind of stuff anymore. And secondly, they'll probably let us in." So
that's not as fun though. Was there an old Mac that would have just gone?
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? That would have been my dream. Like 3 years earlier, 5 years earlier, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, Eric Andre, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go do something stupid together." He'll just text me randomly. Like I was on a plane. This maybe about 2 months ago or something like that, and he just texts me, "Come to Malaysia with me." Just apropos of nothing. Like,
I think getting arrested in Malaysia is different than getting arrested in the States, Matt.
Exactly. But again, I got kids, so I don't really do those kind of stunty kind of things so much anymore.
It's kind of ironic because you met Brenda on the set of Changeland, Changeland, if you will.
Changeland.
But you kind of like played this swashbuckling, nomadic, drunkard ship captain.
Yeah, Captain Max Sparrow, yes.
How far away from your actual life was that at the time?
Oh, it wasn't that far at all. Here's the thing.
Seth Green just said, be yourself.
Essentially, just be a drunken boat captain. I go, great, I fucking hate boats. So I was like, I'm gonna need some whiskey to get on that thing and stuff like that.
Yeah. Fast forward 8 years and 2 kids, and really settling down roots with Brenda. They say timing is everything, but do you think that was the right time, or was it simply the right person?
It's funny. I always kind of say she picked me up off a pile. I'd always wanted to do the family thing. Mm-hmm. I always wanted the kids and the whole works. I wanted that, and it was just starting to sink in. Like then it's not going to happen. At least the way that I'm acting and the way that I'm conducting myself. Like, no self-respecting woman would have my children. And then, she saw the best of me, and it made me want to be better. And so, I try to live up to her expectations. I know I disappoint her sometimes. But I've never had that before.
I think I'm in love with Macaulay Culkin. He smashed this interview.
Believed in that way. To the extent that when she was doing that to me, I was doing this. Going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop hitting me with loving me completely and nicely and doing things for me. The first time I was hanging out at her condo and stuff, she goes, "Give me your laundry." I was like, "My laundry?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do your laundry." She cooked me a steak. She's a pescatarian. It was really weird. It was and again, it was kind of I'm waiting for that other shoe to drop. I was always kind of going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Are you trying to trick me here or something like that? It felt unnatural until it started feeling natural.
Yeah.
This is the way that this is the way that they write about it in books and all that kind of stuff. I get to have that, and I'm really happy. I'm really proud of my life. I'm proud of my lady. I'm proud of my kids. I'm proud of the house that we live in. I'm proud of all the core stuff, including the trappings too. I used to sign things, and one of my jokes was, "Couldn't have done it without you." Because I don't know, Jimmy.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Jim over there. You know what I mean? It's but I couldn't have done it without you, Jim. No, it's with Brenda. It's no, I couldn't have done it without her. This whole life thing, when it comes to just the work that I'm doing and just the way I receive life.
Yeah,
it's something else. It's something different. And again, I'm very, very blessed about that.
Yeah. I think a lot of people have responded to you and Brenda's relationship.
Sounds like Will answers. He does talk like me, doesn't he?
With that sense of pride that
Thank you, Rick TV.
You're describing yourself. I mean, you see all the comments on the video of, you and her taking the Cosmo couples quiz or at the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yeah.
The world is rooting for both of you in a lot of ways, whereas it seems like for a large part of your life, there was a big part of the world that was rooting for your downfall or even making up stories about it.
Yeah.
No,
they were kind of controlling that narrative. Again, it's I let them have it too. I was like, oh, I'm done with this whole business thing. Whatever you could,
sure.
I'm Mac. You could have Macaulay Culkin. That's fine. I really don't care. It was tricky when I was a teenager because another teenager, it'd be fine. It'd be really cool. They want to hang out. They want to be your best friend. You get a pack of teenagers. There's one-upsmanship and shit like that.
Culkins are massive wife guys. Honestly, though, this is an unoffensive wife guy to me because the question was about his relationship, right? I feel like wife guys are obnoxious when the answer to everything is about their wife. I think Macaulay Culkin isn't a wife guy. He's just a good husband. Wife guys, their whole personality is their wife. Macaulay Culkin is, for better or worse, one of the most, just fascinating people of our time, right? He is the child star that defined child stars for our generation. And then he disappeared. And then his brothers found their way into Hollywood, had massive success. And after that, now he is like, all right, I'll come back. And it's kind of fascinating to hear about everything he's done and everything in between. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's a wife guy or just a good husband.
It made me stay at home. It made me hunker down in probably not the most healthy ways. The stuff that they would pull, like the press back then, would never fly today.
Nepotism? I agree. His brothers were the benefit of nepotism, but I don't think he was the benefit of nepotism.
Never fly today. Yeah.
Did you see that as linear progress? Like, hey, we're doing better, or do you think we're sliding into?
I guess we're doing better. I mean, I don't know. It's never perfect. People also are overly sensitive to. I'm not sure where it lands. I just know the Razzies. They went after the young lady. She was in a Firestarter. She also did American Horror Story with me. But they nominated for a Razzie. And I went to them on Twitter, and I was just like, I did the tweets thing. And I was just like, no, it's not funny. It's not cute. I know the whole idea is you're taking the piss out of these people. Like, yeah, take the piss out of Halle Berry doing Catwoman. Because she was down. She actually accepted her award. It's supposed to be fun and games. And, I said it wasn't funny back in 1994. And it's still not funny now. And they took her name off of the category and stuff. Because it's like, yeah, don't do that shit, man. Like the kind of bullshit that they would do back then, that I'm glad that doesn't fly as much nowadays, because it was tricky.
Dig into this bagel, man. We got to try a bite. Tell me if
where
you now
cool.
taste
Cable and
home in
Community
Los
THX
Angeles.
for being one of the best little corners on the internet.
Thank you. I'm happy to be one of the best little corners on the internet. Hopefully one day we're not a little corner anymore, but I'm very content if we are.
I need this emotional catharsis.
Where's this from?
This is from Hanks. This is my favorite.
Hanks. Hank's Bagel? Where is Hank's Bagel? Wait, which one is? There's three.
Courage, I think, is overrated. I'm a Hanks guy.
We have a Hanks down the street from me. I think it's probably the same one.
It's the same Hanks that's down the street from me. Come visit me and Mac at our homes. Our addresses are.
Oh, I found it. Hanks. Sherman Oaks.
Mm-hmm. Hanks. What's up? Mm-hmm.
That's solid, dude. He was not overly impressed with any of this food.
Solid bagel. Wake and Lake.
Wake and Lake.
They make probably the best bagels in the lake.
Wake and Lake. Oh, he just dropped some knowledge. Wake and Lake. Okay, Wake and Lake. Wake and Lake. Downtown. Interesting.
Be honest.
He's a native Angelino. We can't return the Rams jerseys, ladies and gentlemen.
They're good though. They're a little chewy, but good.
Mac for dessert.
Cool.
Campbell's
That new
home-style
2 years
chicken
badge
noodle
looking
soup.
nifty at Wilmette.
What's behind this, man?
It's just again, I was kind of raised on this kind of stuff, and it's
that new 2-year badge looking nifty. We have the new badges coming. I promised. We have 5 new badges coming from Matt Stupid Art. After the Golden Neff, you'll go to Farley, and then you'll have 3 Demon Farleys, and then the Golden Farley.
Cool.
3-year here. Can we get a 4?
Brenda was the one who suggested this. She's the one with the sweet tooth, and my kids inherited her sweet tooth. Me, I like savory. I much rather have like a cheese plate or something like that. But yes, I usually have a bowl of soup before bed almost every night. And and I'm not allergic to eating out of a can.
I love it, man. We would have served it right in the can had we known. But man, cheers. This has been wonderful. Dig in.
Don't worry, I have a new spoon.
Oh my God, he's using it.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Holy shit, that is so hot.
Thank you.
I like it though. That's
Useless
what it's supposed to be.
23.
What is wrong with your mouth where you can do that?
I don't know. Have you seen Hot Ones?
Hey, fair point. Listen, you put up a top 2 Culkin Brothers performance in Hot Ones.
Oh,
right?
thanks. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Top 2 Culkin brothers. That's so funny. Nate the Great.
Joke is
Thank you.
It was right after he won his Oscar. I was with a buddy of mine in a car, and he knows me, and he's like, "You have a joke yet?" I said, yeah, I do. I said, well, I'm really proud of my brother. Between me and him, we have exactly 1 Oscar. So, yeah, I'm very proud of him. He's done good for himself. Man, I mean, he just, at 15-month span, I mean, he won a SAG, a BAFTA, a Globe, an Emmy, and an Oscar for like 2 different parts and 2 totally different projects and stuff like that. It's like, man, not even Meryl Streep had a run like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm very proud of him.
It's a hell of a run.
Cool.
None of you can top Rory's performance in Lords of Chaos, though.
I know. I went to the premiere of that.
That's who I really like. I think Rory Culkin is actually fucking amazing and is going to have a big career.
You really?
Love it.
Oh, man.
I remember he was sending me pictures of him all in the makeup and everything like that.
Dude.
He works more than the rest of my family put together, man. He always he has a bit of hustle in him that's a little different. Like, yeah, he's not a whale shark, he actually he goes for it. Yeah, I'm proud of him. And my kids love Uncle Rory. They always talk about Uncle Rory all the time.
It's so obvious how much love you have for specifically the family in your life. And I know growing up, you've written about it in Junior and your many attempted letters to your father. All of you got a real shit end of the deal with that, which nothing can change. But were you the type that tried to protect your brothers from that abuse? Because I know sometimes you find yourselves going, hey, every man for him.
In case you don't know, Macaulay Culkin and his brothers had to emancipate themselves from their father, which is a crazy process for young people to have to go through.
Self right now, we just got to survive.
Yes, of course. I'm protective of my family, my siblings, especially back then. I took the brunt of it. I was always on the road with Kit, going from city to city and things like that. I was trapped in small hotel rooms with a crazy person. So I was the one who took the brunt of it. I could tell every time my father wasn't around, there'd be just the weight would come off. And so I know that that's what was happening at home. And I was the one kind of taking the brunt of it. But it's also, what I always say about me is better me than someone else. And so I took my lumps.
Dude, this guy fucking rules.
But one of the things I've been learning is, because, kind of those kind of things leave a mark, is that I'm the kind of person who doesn't have to take my lumps. With my kids, it's a lot from me is I don't want the sins of my father being passed on to my children. I work really hard on that. A friend of mine, she said, how there's certain women out there and how they're supposed to be mothers. She goes, you're born to be a father. There's a word that I use in my household because it's something that I didn't really hear enough of when I was a kid, and that's proud. Man, I'm proud of my kids. I go out there, I'd be like, the #1 movie in America, yada, 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 stuff like that. Never got the P word. My kid, he does his recital, and the curtain opens, and he's really excited about it. He's gonna play a bug, and he's like, I'm the bug who gets the egg. And as soon as that curtain opens, he freezes, and he cries, and he runs off stage. And so I go scoop him up. And the first thing out of my mouth is, man, I'm so proud of you. You were so brave to go out there like that. Like, you did that? Like, there's so many people. Like, and I love your costume. Like, I'm proud of you, proud of you. So it's I'm proud of myself that I can provide for my family in that kind of way, and that I can love my family the right kind of way.
Yeah, I'm proud of you too, man. Honestly, it's
thanks, dude.
My biggest fear is getting stuck in that multi-generational cycle.
Yeah.
You even write in Junior, true, you do not become your parents. Also true, you become so nauseatingly like your parents that it makes you sick.
Yeah.
And I know that was written from the angsty teen.
Bro, they got deep during this. For a fucking last meal thing? I don't know my dad. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you. Last meal is always deep. True. It's always pretty deep. But usually they like talk about death and stuff. This is like very, very, very personal.
Perspective.
Yeah, yes.
Being kind of a little, edgy out there.
But it was true though.
Was there a big fear in you
So
that
anyway, this
whatever
bone marrow is just
disease
all right.
my dad had, that's somewhere inside of me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, and it can haunt you. Yeah.
Of course.
The way I learned how to be a father was through Brenda. Brenda's such a good mother, and she makes me want to be a better father, a better person, but a better father, because I see how good she is, and I see how happy our kids are, and I go, okay, look, yes, don't listen to me.
You wrote a checklist of things you wanted to do before you died in that book, and one of them, again, I'm sure tongue-in-cheek, it said die at 27. Was there a part of you that genuinely thought, I'm not making it past that?
I mean, at that point in my life, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
but at the same time, I do remember very vividly. I was in a bathtub, and I was taking a nice hot bath in the middle of the night, and I was waiting. You know, it was 11:59, and boom, I'm 28. I go, okay, there you go, I made it.
Everything now is just bonus time.
Yes, exactly. It's all gravy, baby.
There was another thing you had on that checklist, and it was enter a pie eating contest. Mac, I hereby challenge you.
Oh, jeez.
To a pie eating contest. One slice. This is Roman rules, hands on.
Ah, jeez.
You keep on adding courses.
Somebody give me a 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh gosh. You win.
Mac,
You win immediately. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Both him and Lindsay Lohan had insane arcs from where they were in their teens to now. Yeah, true.
so much denser than I thought.
I thought the foie gras was dense.
I don't feel good, Mac.
I think I'm good. I think you'd win.
Did that satisfy your bucket list?
Jesus Christ, yes. Okay, cool. I win right now. You win. I need to revisit that book. and revisit that list, because I've done things in the meantime. Like one of those things is like I throw out the opening pitch at a baseball game, and I did that at a Cubs game. And I was like, oh, cool. Look,
I have a copy of the book if you want to go through and check it off yourself.
Oh, yeah, what you mind? Yeah, you can get like the hand, done by my own hand.
Have you fought in a war?
No, not really. Not yet. Well, actually, I don't know. Wait for Fallout Season 2. Who knows?
Heyo.
He's a pro.
Mac, you ready to move on to the lightning round?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Sounds great.
Who's the one person, dead or alive, you'd want to share your actual last meal with?
Oscar Wilde.
That'd be cool. What song do you want to be played at your funeral?
You'll Have Time by Shatner. Like I think it's called. It's all about dying.
With the Rams defense giving up 30 fewer rushing yards per game this year, primarily out of nickel base, do you think there's a case to be made that Poona Ford was a more important acquisition than Devontae Adams?
You said the key word, Poona Ford. I swear, it's if he was 1 inch taller, if he was 6 feet tall, he'd be making bigger bank. He's got this little kind of stigma. Man, we haven't had a guy plug up the hole like that since Sue was on the team. Really, that's what it's all about. Poona Ford.
He knows ball.
He's the quiet MVP of this season. Because that was a big hole in our defense was the run, and Poona, man, he does it. Unsung hero.
What's your biggest fear?
Not having Poona Ford on the ramps.
Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
No, it's not. It's based around Christmas. Don't fight me on the moon.
It's really messed up.
It's based around Christmas, but if it was also St. Patrick's Day, it would still be.
This guy sucks. Take back everything I said. I hate him. I'm just kidding.
It would work, but you couldn't do like Memorial.
No, it's a Christmas movie. Come on.
Day, Home Alone. Like, no, it doesn't work that way.
I think Arbor Day works. He could be in a treehouse.
I'm just saying is that, like, listen, I'm kind of the godfather of Christmas nowadays. So, yes, my opinion has some sway in this argument.
Finally, Mac, are you happy?
Yes, I'm very happy. And so is my tummy. I'm very happy. I love my life. I love everything.
I'm so happy you're happy, man. I'm happy that you joined me here. If you want to give your last words to that camera right there.
Thanks for watching this show. It was delicious, and so was your company. You guys, you're yummy.
He couldn't have done it without you.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Everyone, check out Fallout Season 2. Mac, truly, dude, this has been the pleasure of a lifetime, man. Hey, cheers to Poona Ford.
Cheers to Poona Ford.
This is really about.
And to spoons.
And to spoons.
My free spin.
We'll see y'all next.
Wow, that was fire. That was very good. Quick framed? All right. Yeah. Let's do it. Ooh. I think this is Fallen Angels. No. Taxi Driver? What you know about me? What you know about me? It's really too easy. Give me the 1 second song thing too. That's my favorite one, where you try and identify a song from 1 second. A new casting call for Survivor Includes an audition tape video for Rachel McAdams as her character
Oh
from
yeah,
Sam
wow,
Raimi's
that's
new.
very cool.
What? That's so funny. Bro, please apply. Send it to me while I'm down in North Carolina. I might apply. All right, here we go. Let me get this. Chat, I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Here we go. I think that's Under Pressure. Somebody call 911. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Ha!
Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on.
Easy. That's either tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time, or I'm gonna go with the obvious one. I think it's Piano Man. I'm gonna go Don't Stop Me Now. Queen. Ooh, okay. They say I'm a dreamer, but my heart's gone. I had to run away high just to come back home low. Home Sweet Home Motley Crue? I'm gonna try it. Fuck!
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Is this Beatles? There's something Beatle-y about it. Bam, ba-na-na-na. Is this Imagine? There's no way this is Imagine. Imagine all. Imagine all the people. Wait, where is it? What the fuck? Is that Plastic Ono Band? What the fuck? John Lennon. Huh? I don't think they have Imagine. Banana. I don't know. I don't know.
Slip inside the eye of your mind.
That's Oasis, but I don't know what song it is. Don't Look Back in Anger. Okay, I should have gotten that. I missed one. I missed one.
Yes, it's a trifling friend indeed.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever listened to Don't Look Back in Anger. Don't Look Back in Anger. Okay, I know this part. Well, that's a damn lie. I mean, I wasn't an Oasis person. I'm going to be so for real with you. Oasis was kind of big when I was like almost too young to get into it. Blur's better than Oasis. Blur had one good song. First look at Hugh Jackman as Robin Hood and Michael. Oh, the death of Robin Hood. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Potato Corner news. Oh, I love Potato Corner. Wait, it's not loading. I'm getting pissed. Wait, Control. Why am I looking at a trailer for Control? No, Potato Corner. Recently, concerns have been raised about how our franchise locations are suggested. We hear you. Thanks for bringing this. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's the issue? I don't even understand what the issue is. Zero context? Real. What is the need for this? Someone said, what is the need for this statement? I don't know. Oh, a hedge witch. Thank you so much. Warner Brothers are planning to reject Paramount's latest offer to buy the company. Let's go! Oh, they see their existing agreement with Netflix as a greater value. No!
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Shit! Blur, coffee, and TV?
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Thanks for the all good times. You make my night shift bearable.
Yeah, I'm guys, I'm so sorry. Blur only has one good song. I went to Coachella and I really wanted to see Blur because I love song 2, and the entire audience like suffered through their entire set, and then they played song 2. Gorillaz is better than Blur 100%. And I know this is the same lead singer. I know.
It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure.
This song goes though. This is a top 10 like all-time immediate smash hit. The rest of their music isn't bad. I just don't know if it's like the same, like immediate. Oh my God. He goes around his bachelor party asking the guys for the most overrated movie. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see what these fuckers have to say.
Time. No Country for Old Men.
Crazy.
Licorice Pizza.
That's actually a great take. That's actually a phenomenal take.
Pizza. That's easy. Grand Budapest Hotel. Worst movie of all.
I don't think that's a horrible take for most overrated, but I don't think it's a bad movie.
All time, and somehow it's over 90% Rotten Tomatoes.
Take your pick out of any of the Saw franchise.
I'm sorry.
Saw the most overrated? That's crazy take.
Sorry, Soups and all the Marvel bros out there like Tim. Spider-Man No Way Home. Way too overrated.
Interesting. That's a tough take. I don't know if I can buy that.
Way too much crowd chatter. Couldn't even stomach it. There was so much commentary from the crowd.
That's tough. Anything DC.
Oof.
Fair. But overrated's tough because everybody fucking hates those movies. I think people always get overrated wrong. Overrated is a film that is like unanimously loved that you think is like pushed up too high. I don't think anybody's pushing DC up.
Oof. Snow White. Live.
What is that take? Most overrated Snow White? People fucking hated this movie.
Live action. It was the worst movie I've ever seen. All I could do was eat popcorn the whole time and just see how far I could get in. That's it.
Jared, what is your favorite movie of all time?
Today, Nightcrawler.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Tomorrow could be Prisoners. Nightcrawler today.
Fantastic takes.
I really like Interstellar.
Star Wars.
Okay, that makes sense.
Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith.
What?
It's tough. I really want to say Infinity War or Endgame, but I have to go with Dark Knight.
Good for you, young man.
Austin, what is your favorite movie of all time?
Dune 2.
Interesting. Okay.
This is going to be boring for you guys because it's the same answer everyone here gave. Avengers Infinity War.
Derek, what is your favorite movie
I'm interested to see what this guy's favorite movie is.
of all time?
I loved comic books when I grew up, so...
He is absolutely blasted, too.
The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight.
Just normal bros. Just normal bros giving film answers, huh? Look at that. Something beautiful about that. New DCKO cover. Oh, wait. Oh, we get to see it. We get to see it. That's Homelander versus Superman, baby. I have actually heard that DCKO is really fun. I gotta get in there, man. People are sending me multiples of Sydney Sweeney. Okay. What in the Oh, this is my latest YouTube video. Can you choose the best 2000s Toonami anime?
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Almost
Easy.
5 years of neffing it up.
Easy. Oh my God, that first round is absolutely insane. That first round is absolutely insane. That is so tough. Gotta be Yu Yu. Listen, I'm going to be honest. Yu Yu, I think, has the best anime arc ever in the Dark Tournament. Right? Best anime arc ever in the Dark Tournament. However, the rest of Yu Yu is not as good. Naruto, on the other hand, has a bunch of filler. A bunch of filler. However, there's also a lot of peak. There's also a lot of fucking peak. Name a side character that gets character development like Kurama or Hiei. Brother. Brother. Are we so for real right now? I don't even want to say. Brother. Yawn? What? Itachi. Okay, I'm not even going to hear you out. I'm not even going to hear you out on that. Dude, let's be real. Let's be real. This is one of the greatest moments in anime history. And if you disagree, I want nothing to do with your take. If you don't think this is like one of the most iconic, that is unreal. Dude, the first time I watched it, also side characters getting developed. Are we kidding? Are we joking? Are we fucking joking? Are we joking? This is arguably my favorite character in anime history. This is very hard for me. This is very hard for me because I love both of these. Let's get some bossa nova. It'll help me think. My problem is, I do think that Yu Yu Hakusho's Dark Tournament is the most important arc in anime. It is the most important arc in anime, period. It is the most emulated. It is the most perfect. It is a perfect run of the show. But dude, Naruto has some of the best. Oh, come on. I'm telling you right now. Dark Tournament is the best, is probably the best pound for pound, episode for episode anime arc. It's perfect. But Naruto it has so much. There's so much in Naruto. Even if you hate sections of Naruto, there's still Naruto that's so peak, man. I'm sorry. I gotta go Naruto. I'm sorry. I have to. This is brutal. This is brutal. I love Trigun. I absolutely love Trigun. I fucking love it. Wolfwood is another one of my favorite characters in history. But this is like iconic. Okay, guys, I need you guys to make a decision. Am I choosing it based on my taste, or am I choosing it based on like objective quality? Your taste? So one's in chat if you want my taste. Okay, that's easy then, is Trigun. Oh my God! Oh my God! Yo! This is the hardest one. What? What? Oh my, this is peak. This is peak against peak. It's not Brotherhood. I know it's not Brotherhood, but Full Metal is still sick. Okay, I'm going to go Samurai Champloo because I think they'll have Brotherhood somewhere in here. If they have Brotherhood, then I am saved. If they don't, then I'm fucked. Damn, I'm about to hurt all the girls' feelings. Inuyasha, the original e-girl anime, right? Can we say it? All hot e-girls over 30 watched Inuyasha, right? If you're a hot e-girl over 30, this was your shit. I'm going to go Cowboy Bebop, though. Oh, this one's the easiest one yet. It's Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin, what is the name of the organization that he fights at the end? What is the name of like the evil organization? It's got like a long ass name. Rurouni Kenshin Bad Guy Group. The Oniwaben, what was it? The Obi-Waben group? Ah, dude. Okay, so let me just be very honest. Dragon Ball is an innovator. They're an innovator. They're good. It's whatever. I don't like Dragon Ball. I think it's not a very fun show. I watched it when I was a kid and I was like, oh, this is not Dragon Ball Z, bro. This is not Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Gundam Wing. Easiest one of my life. Oh, Dot Hack Sign. I love you so much, but Bleach wins this. Dragon Ball GT? She is the one! Sailor Moon! Oh no! Oh my God. This is a Sophie's choice. Fuck. All right. Let me talk to you. Fooly Cooly is an anime that I still watch to this day. I will watch the full run of Fooly Cooly once a year. I think that there were so many feelings about puberty and growing older and physical attraction to women and unrequited feelings that is so perfectly captured in Fooly Cooly. And Fooly Cooly is one of those programs that even though I've watched it like 20 times, I still always get something else from it. It's one of my favorites ever. But I still remember where I was when I was 11 years old with my friends in a cul-de-sac in New Jersey. And we would gather our fucking bikes together and we would watch Toonami. Like, Dragon Ball Z is Toonami. It is 2000s anime. I remember who I watched it with. I remember talking to my friends about it at school. Like, I just remember the experience of being on the Ferris wheel with Dragon Ball Z. And it was so far beyond its time. Kids talking about anime every week coming out. And there was always that one fucking dickhead at your school who bought the manga and tried to tell you what happened, and you would fucking say, shut the fuck up, dude, shut the fuck. He's like, but the manga came out in Japan like 30 years ago. It's like, shut the fuck up, nerd. I'm not trying to read. I'm watching Toonami. It's Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I literally talked about Big O when we watched Blade Runner. I love Big O. However, what are you going to just keep running away? I'm not running. Outlaw Star is fucking peak. Gene Starwind is my favorite protagonist in an anime. You want to know why? Because he's a fucking dirtbag. a lot of anime protagonists are like so clean cut, down the pipe, like milk toast ass, lame. The first scene of Gene Starwind, he's getting his dick wet in a whorehouse. Scene one, he's getting his dick wet. He's just such an interesting character who like grows to be a better person. I love the side characters. I love the fights. I love the weapon, the fucking shell caster, and how he has to get like go thrift those old shells. Insane. I'm going Naruto on this. I don't like it, but I have to. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Sorry, Champloo. That honestly, Samurai Champloo, I give way more thought to on any other one. But when you're comparing it to Bebop, that's the one that it loses out with perfectly to, because it's the same director. So it's like measuring his number 2 work against his number 1 work. This one's Gundam Wing, actually. Bleach. I'm having to kill my babies right now. I'm having to kill my children. Gundam Wing, bro. Gundam Wing was sick. That's easy. Bebop is the best and greatest show ever made. Dude, I've never done this. I just want to say something. I've never done this. I never comment on random Instagram posts. And I was scrolling through, and there's that one guy who does the, give me an anime you would rate a 1. Give me an anime you'd rate a 2. Give me an anime you'd rate a 3. And I always watch it. I always tune in, and number 1 is always fucking Black Clover or whatever. You know what I mean? And that he had a guy on in cosplay. And he's like, give me an anime you'd rate a 1. And he was like, Cowboy Bebop. That show sucks. And I immediately, like involuntary, I just typed, I said, delete this fucking stupid shit. Like immediately on Instagram. I was like, delete this dumb shit. I've never had that happen before. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, listen, I've said this many times. If you have never watched Cowboy Bebop, I think Cowboy Bebop it's perfect. And I think, can I be honest? I think the biggest knock on Cowboy Bebop as an anime is that it's not really an anime. I legitimately think that is why some people have trouble enjoying it. Because when they get recommended anime, they're looking for the Naruto. They're looking for the One Piece. They're looking for the DBZ. They're looking for arcs. They're looking for character progression. They're looking for something that they can get stuck into over the course of like a year. You know what I mean? They want to watch it while they're eating. They'll watch it before they go to bed. It's a blanket. It's a comfort thing. They can dig in and really go on a journey. They can be immersed. And that's okay. That's a lot of anime. But I think when you tune into Cowboy Bebop, a lot of like diehard anime heads do not like Cowboy Bebop because it is the antithesis of that. You cannot just put it on a screen in the background. You cannot just kind of zone out. It is not a long arc. It is one done, and it's brutal. You will not feel good at the end of Cowboy Bebop. It's not like, I'm ready for the next adventure and we'll catch you next time. At the end of it, it's like, life is a dark hole and I will continue to make the same mistakes until I am loaded into the earth. You know what I mean? Like, there's I like that shit. I like the songs that recognize the sadness in my heart because they help me deal with that. It helps me, it makes me feel seen. But I think a lot of anime people aren't like the depressed crowd, right? They go in there like, wow. And that's why the characters are all like that. That's why Goku is Goku, right? Wow, I need to use my optimism to defeat evil. So I don't know. I do think that this puts a lot of people off because it's not an anime. But if you have some darkness in your heart, if you like jazz at all, if you want to fucking vibe.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It's the best. What's your take on Samurai Champloo? In my opinion, close second, then Space Dandy. Samurai Champloo is fucking art, man.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
So we doing this Broken Promise Toonami bump or not, Billy?
I feel like we watch this like once a year. Where's Black Lagoon? I love Black Lagoon, and the reason I love Black Lagoon, mainly is Ri. What's her name? The main girl. I think she's the best. Revi, that's it. Toonami bumper Broken Promises. Yeah. Obligatory. You had to be there. Dude, Toonami and Adult Swim. Do you remember when fucking Adult Swim would talk to you? Is anybody old enough to remember this or nerdy enough to remember when you'd be watching at 4 a.m. and it was like clearly one guy typing on the screen? He'd be like, hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Blue Gender was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, I like that episode. Anyway, we have some new shows coming in December. All right, bye. I loved that. I loved when they weren't trying to be like, that was so spot on. Yes. Okay. I'm going to tell you, they've always had bumpers. They've always had bumps. They've always had the bumps. But there was one magic point in Adult Swim when they weren't trying to be clever. They were not trying to be clever. Now all the bumps are like super produced and like super, like there is definitely a supervisor going through the bumps. But at one point, I'm telling you, it was just whoever was at Adult Swim late at night, and he would just type them up and put them in. Like, I swear to God, they used to have like fucking typos. You know what I mean? It was just a guy being like, who the fuck is watching Blue Gender at 5 a.m.? You know what I mean? That shit hit. That shit hit on God. Yes.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Hear me out. I think Cowboy Bebop, while incredibly different in theme, style and story, it leaves you with the same feeling of dread that Akira gives the viewer. In that way, when you compare it to the root of anime, Cowboy Bebop is more anime than DB's.
Dread? I don't think it's dread. With peace and love, Akira is definitely dread. Akira is definitely dread. Cowboy Bebop is more of like the same bittersweet sadness you feel when a girl you used to date in high school posts a photo of her having a beautiful child. You know what I mean? It's that feeling. It's like a it's like a beautiful melancholy. It's so like sad and like wanting but also like there's like a hope in there. There's like a hope in there, but not for you. Does that make any sense? Like Spike does what he does because he knows that like part of why he does what he does, right? Obviously it's very selfish, but part of why he does what he does is to save Faye from being with him. Because he knows he can never be present. Which is something that like Faye has never had, right? Because Faye is extraordinarily beautiful. And she's the hard luck woman. Everybody's obsessed with Faye. And for some reason, Spike is the only person who's able to be like, don't do this. You don't want me in your life. I'm already dead.
Space. A boy has the right to dream. There are endless possibilities stretched out before him.
You have to trust in your own power.
Whatever happens from now on, you stand firm and face your destiny without fear, but with courage. What awaits him down the path, he will...
Bro, do you guys remember when Trunks one-shot this motherfucker? Frieza showed back up. Monkeys! One shot, bro. As a kid, my mind couldn't handle it. I was like, oh my God, this motherfucker is that powerful. I can't, but we just spent the last year of my life fighting Frieza, and this boy just one-shot them. Oh my God.
Then have to choose.
No one's gonna give you a map. You've got to walk your own path.
Children leave their homes in search of this quest.
What is thy desire?
As they search, they are always asking questions. What's out there? What's waiting for me?
Why was I made? Who made me? And what did
Oh God. If you've never watched Outlaw Star, watch Outlaw Star. You can watch it in 2 days.
they make me for?
Are you gonna go up into space with your old man or not?
Toonami made me want to do drugs. Well, then you should thank Toonami for trying to make you a better person.
Maybe I'll never get over this. I've lived my life following my dreams, and I don't have any regrets.
You're gonna just keep running away?
Just keep running away?
I'm not running.
I'm not running.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am really proud of myself that I bought this original Cell panel and have it framed. I am really, you guys were there for that stream. I bid on this in an auction and I have this original Cell. Show me now. Let me see. The one thing that I will say is like when I die, there's going to be some dope nerd shit given out. That's the thing that I am most proud of is that I have amassed some fantastic nerd shit. I mean, I'm actually really excited for like maybe my children, maybe my friends, maybe my family to be given all this nerd shit. Except for Tifa. She gets buried with me. No one gets her but me.
Believe in yourself and create
like a pharaoh.
Your own destiny. Don't fear failure.
Now you're kid, they're gonna take the frame and color on it. Okay, don't say that. Okay, you want my idea for Cartoon Network, and it'll never happen because Cartoon Network's basically being disassembled. Bro, they still have the rights to a lot of these shows, right? They still have the rights to a lot of these shows. Let Tom stream on Twitch. Can you fucking imagine if there was a Toonami channel on Twitch and they just played like anime from the 80s for like 4 hours a day? And he just came out and he's like, "What's up, everybody? It's me, Tom. All right, let's get into an episode of Inuyasha." Are you kidding me? I would go, and he and you could do it with a VTuber. You could do it with a VTuber so he could talk to the audience. Can you imagine if he was just like, "I see you really enjoyed that, Grim Executioner. Yeah, Inuyasha is one of my favorites. Let Zone do it." Okay, that is a pervert. And some of you wouldn't even know that person is a pervert. The fact that even I know what you meant by saying that lets you know that I'm a pervert. We're two perverts. We just Spider-Man each other. That is so funny. Zone. Oh my God. I'd love to do a project with Zone. Explain? Nah. Hell nah. I'd love to do a voice for Zone though. The Slut Girl comics don't help your case. I don't know what happened to those comics. I have a sneaking suspicion that Caroline might have thrown them out. I cannot find them. Gotta find them. I also got to figure out how to turn the lights in my shelves back on. Did a Spider-Man. She wouldn't throw art away. God, I hope so. Can you do a bracket for Adult Swim animation now? Oh, this one I don't think will be as hard. I don't think this one will be as hard.
Running away?
I'm not running. All right. Okay, let's do this. Rick and Morty or Mr. Pickles? Rick and Morty. Come on. We don't even have to. Stoker and Hoop or the Brack Show? Brack Show. Black Dynamite or Metal Apocalypse? Metalocalypse! Do you folks like coffee? Real coffee from the hills of Colombia. You're gonna get some new. Death clock, death clock, death clock, death clock. Squidbillies, easy. Oh, this is the first difficult one. This is the first difficult one. Home Movies was really good, but I'm gonna go Harvey Birdman. Habeas corpus. Oh, this is the easiest one of the night. Venture Bros. Smiling Friends over YOLO Crystal Fantasy all day, every day. Frisky Dingo. Primal, easiest win of the night. Super Jail. I don't know why. Why do they have this picture of a man for Super Jail? Dude, the opening theme for this was life on the outside ain't what it used to be. World gone crazy and it ain't safe on the streets. It's a shame and I know there's only one place to go. I'm going home. used to be. There's only one place to go. I'm going home. Super Jail was a triumph. Mike Tyson Mysteries or Robot Chicken? Robot Chicken. My name is Sheikh Sula, the old schooler. You want a trick? I'll bring it to ya. Fry like an all-time rocket like I got meat wad. Yo, next, work it out, y'all. Meat wad, get the money, see? Meat wad, get the honey, see? Driving in my car, living like my star. Ice on my fingers, on my toes, and on my toys. Ooh, Boondocks. Oh, I know people love this, and I think it's funny, but C-Lab. Underneath the C-Lab. Space Ghost. This first round, they weighted it. This one's for the ladies. I'll give it to Bird Girl. Okay, now it gets hard. Now it gets hard. Now it gets hard. I'm going to go Metalocalypse. I'm going to go Harvey Birdman. I'm going to go Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends has been really good. I got to go Rick and Morty on this one. Boondocks. Venture Bros. This one's really hard, but I gotta go Aqua Teen. Primal. Rick and Morty. Primal. I gotta go Aqua Teen. Venture Bros. I gotta go Aqua Teen. These are the two best ones. I'm going Venture Bros. I'm going Venture Bros. If you've never watched all of Venture Bros, it's one of the best shows ever made. Venture Bros, it like with Peace and Love, if you have never watched the full run of Venture Bros, not only is it a funny show, it's one of the best constructed cinematic universes of all time. I mean that sincerely. It's so big. There are so many characters that come back and come around and like reveal themselves. Like they have like one small character show up and then 3 seasons later he'll become like this pivotal character. And it has some of the best character arcs I've ever followed ever. Really, I dismissed it as a kid. Oh, you made a huge mistake. There's a reason that we all like respect to all those shows, but none of them have ever moved an audience like Venture Bros. People would sit down and wait for the new episode of Venture Bros. Like they wouldn't, they would sit down and we would all watch it together and discuss it. Like Venture Bro fans were like die hard Venture Bro fans, because the lore was like the lore was crazy. I hate to compare it to this, but it was like One Piece lore, where there were so many characters and like they would build that world out and you were always excited to see where other characters went. Okay, relax. No, I'm serious. The Venture Bros have so many, like, just for example, here's like one of the where's this photo? It's a must watch. I put it in the short list of best. Yeah, like here you go. This is just one season. How many main characters there are? Like, there are so many fucking characters in Venture Bros. Because Venture Bros does this really interesting thing where it starts off as a parody of Johnny Quest, but it quickly evolves to be a parody of any intellectual property that exists at the same time as Johnny Quest. So it's Johnny Quest, it's Scooby-Doo, it's Justice League, it's the Avengers, it's what is it? Green Hornet. It's G.I. Joe. It just goes on and on and on and on. Like any character you can think of that exists from that timeline of cartoons has a parody of it. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. What is this?
If they can evade a
I think as a follow-up to 24-Hour Tag, this would be an amazing show.
20-minute search from 285 students, they'll walk away with the 1 million yen prize. Player 1, Kurashina. He built a fake elevator right in front of the real one and hid in the gap between the two. Next to the elevator doors, he wrote a tiny note. Press both buttons at the same time to open. It all came down to whether the students were paying attention. Player 2, Ishikawa. He modified a library desk, widened it so he could hide inside. One book on the desk was a trigger. Only when you flip to its last page would you
I think if Wubby and I did this with a $100,000 prize, it would go crazy.
See his face. Player 3, Matsuo. He painted his face pitch black and squeezed himself into a custom-made tire the crew left on the playground. Close his eyes, and he was basically invisible. Player 4, Kikuta. He chose to hide in the gym. Instead of changing the space, he just crawled under the gym's original green safety net. From far away, if you weren't paying close attention, you'd never spot him. Player 5, Shizuka. She noticed plenty of ventilation ducts around the teaching building, so she found an
I'm going to
inconspicuous
order some dinner quickly.
spot, built a fake duct, and hid inside. No flaws at all. Player 6, Mukai. He hid in the storage room, which was stacked with cardboard boxes. Instead of hiding in a box, he built a secret compartment behind the wall. The bottom of one box was the entrance to his hideout. Player 7, Okabe. He added a fake desk in the lab, exactly the same as the original ones. Only by pressing the hidden button under the duplicate number plate could you open the secret door and find him. Player 8, Akiyama. He built a fake wall with a door at the back of the music room and hid in the gap between the two doors. The only weakness? That rotating glass panel. All 8 players were hidden. The countdown hit 0. 285 students poured into the campus like a flood. At first, the players got lucky. Matsuo, hiding on the playground, had students running past him nonstop. But his face was so black, everyone thought it was just the tire's shadow and completely ignored him. Kikuta, even though he was in a noticeable spot, wasn't found either. The students were too busy checking the gym's walls and drawers to even glance up. Shizuka was totally overlooked. No one even walked by her spot. Ishikawa's perfect desk disguise kept him safe for the moment. The first crisis hit Kurashina. His hiding spot was pretty concealed, but the hallway was packed. Sharp-eyed students didn't notice anything wrong with the elevator, but they quickly realized the hallway walls had narrowed. They gathered around the elevator doors, solved the puzzle in no time, and Kurashina was caught just 3 minutes into the game. No one expected the first elimination to be Kurashina, not Matsuo. Meanwhile, Mukai in the storage room faced trouble. Students swarmed in and started rummaging through everything. Mukai, hiding behind the wall, was too scared to breathe deeply. But even with the crowd, the students only gave the room a quick check and left without lingering. Back at the gym, Kikuta's luck didn't last. Students downstairs spotted him, making him the second eliminated player. Over to Akiyama. The music room was crowded. Someone even tried opening the fake door. But when it wouldn't budge, they left, completely missing the rotating secret door. On the other side, Matsuo was finally out. A student noticed the extra tire, squatted down to check, and immediately saw Matsuo, black as coal. He became the third eliminated player. Next, Okabe didn't hold on long. He dodged the first round of searching.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but a few minutes later, students noticed the lab table's faucet.
Neff News bumper? Can I get the Neff News bumper, ladies and gentlemen? I need a link. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
It's cool if you do it for hide and seek, you get the pass.
That's crazy what you just wrote. Wait, do we have a link to the truck chase? What is happening? Where's the truck chase? Where's my goddamn header? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Wait. This is not it. Streamed 8 months ago? What is this? What is going on? Okay, wait, pause.
White Dragon coming to you, Lynn.
Where's the chatter that said there was a truck chase? Either he produces a link now or we have to ban him. That is crazy because I think that they were completely lying. Wait, I'm so sad. Wrong one? My bad? What do you mean wrong one? What does that mean? Slim TDC was the one. Slim TDC, where is the link? Slim TDC, where is the truck chase? Found it?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
Slim TDC, where is the link? They left, ban them. Ban that guy. Ban Slim TDC. Wait, never mind. Saved. Saved.
His heating pad goes on top of it. Hi, Amani.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
30 months? This is the longest relationship I've had, low.
Is this it? Wait, where is the actual feed of this so we don't have to watch this guy? They lost a semi? Here, we're going to go back while they're looking for him.
Thank you, parents. Thank you, parents. Go have fun, moron. Have fun in the corner.
Turn music off? No.
I don't remember what was in the bag. Bill. Oh. I thought it was milk.
This is the old one? This is not an old one. This was tonight. This is live right now. They're looking for him. Pretty sure this is an old chase. No, this is live. They just lost it.
Isn't Do It Like retired? About to.
How did they lose a tanker? Also, can we get a broadcast without this guy in the smoking scan? It's old?
I'll pass. It looks like he's setting up trucks so way back to the highway.
What the
It's so
fuck?
crazy. This all started in Lancaster. You picked it up at what? trucks because
That guy
started
is
with
just-
a straight line.
That guy is just watching old chases
Basically.
and trying to play them off as happening now. I was so excited. I was so excited. Deja vu. I've just been to this place before. All right, back to hide and seek.
Wasn't working, and the number plate was a duplicate. Dozens of hands fumbled around checking it, and Okabe was pulled out of his tight spot, eliminated in the last few seconds of the first half. Now only 4 players remained. So far, Shizuka in the ventilation duct was the steadiest. Her spot hadn't aroused any suspicion. After the halftime break, the students went
I found it. You are on thin ice. If this is not a police chase, wait, message deleted. This is the most offensive thing you could have sent to me instead of that car chase.
Oh yeah, wow, that's.
I would have been less offended if you sent me grainy footage of my mom getting absolutely railed. You sent me the moon theme. You invoked a dark time in my life. Might be one of the best cult classic streams. 3 hours of DuckTales songs. Fully insane, high off an edible, just the absolute fucking, the most deranged thing I've ever done on stream.
To full-on rampage mode. The first to be exposed was Ishikawa in the library.
Thank you so much. Dream.
Students tapped on the desk and noticed the sound was different on both sides. They started a thorough search and by chance found the trigger at the bottom of the book. Ishikawa was eliminated, much to his regret. Akiyama didn't last much longer either. He locked the door to pretend the room was empty, but when students checked the other side and found it locked too, the safe room became a dead end. They surrounded it from both sides, spotted him through the glass panel, and caught him. Now only 3 minutes left in the game. The remaining players, Shizuka in the duct and Mukai in the storage room. The students launched a carpet search but still couldn't find anyone. As the search area shrank, they gathered back at the storage room. With less than a minute left, they frantically rummaged through the boxes, hoping to find one more player. Finally, with just 10 seconds left on the clock, a student found the entrance to the secret compartment. But by the time the student crawled in and grabbed Mukai, the timer went off. So close. Mukai narrowly won. And Shizuka, hiding in the ventilation duct, wasn't discovered by anyone the entire time.
The ventilation duct was crazy. Can we watch this as a throwback? What's this? The one I am looking for, if anybody can find this, it is the DuckTales moon theme. It's still, he doesn't know. Still 8-bit. It's like very slow. And it has like 8-bit art of like, I think just one of the ducks on a rocket. Very close. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is it. Okay. Went crazy. Theme? Oh. This is the closest I could get. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is me listening to two of them at once. Whoa, whoa, hold on. This art is so similar to the art that I remember. What are we doing? This is it. This is the pinnacle of streaming. We found it. We can go home.
Fucking wake this fucking duck from the goddamn fucking emote!
No, it's not close. No! Bloke! Have we given up? No, I'm trying to learn! I don't even have a version open anymore. Fuck! My computer's overloading. Too much goddamn DuckTales. Is that Adolf Hitler?
All ducks live on the moon, but die in the sun.
It's all a dream.
This is the epic song. Listen.
Watching that marmot might have broken me. Powerful thrusts.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Just say the next one is the one.
Okay, this is the best. This is the best. When I go, somehow this is the closest we've gotten. This is gonna sound crazy, but this is like almost the closest we've gotten. Like it's that stripped down.
Are you serious?
Is that you? Dude, what? That would be such an amazing setup to the funniest bit ever. If 7 years ago, before I started streaming, I made a DuckTales cover that I was like, it's so good. Why won't people watch it? How do we have 6,000 people watching a 2-hour-long DuckTales moon theme
given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Easter egg hunt? What is happening? Not the moon theme! Oh no! 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 God, not trombone champ! Come on, YouTube! Back to the mines! Back to the DuckTale mines! I don't know why I did this to myself. My internet is just crashing. Oh, another mariachi cover. A second mariachi cover! There's not one, but 2 mariachi covers! Memory of Alan Young.
2016. So Air. Also Air. That's gotta be one expensive cake. You are up on the moon. You got a creepy Scottish accent, dude. And you bathe in gold, bathe in gold.
Indiana, let it go.
I can't let it go now. We've come too far. The people will not allow me to just walk away. I can't just walk away now. We're in too fucking deep. It exists. It fucking exists. And we'll find it.
जिंदगी तूफानी है जहां है डक पर गाड़ियां लेजर्स हवाई जहाज ये है डक ब्लर रहस्य सुलझाओ इतिहास बनाओ डकटेल हर दिन हर पल बनते हैं नए डकटेल खेले खतरों से हर पल ये डकटेल.
Dude, I feel like I'm in the lighthouse.
Best stream in 47 months.
哎呀，感谢关注哈，出水流流，断水如注，哎，断水如注，哎，断水，哎，哎， 哎，断水，断水，断水，断断断断断水！哎呀！出水断水，出断出断出断断断断断断断断断断水断水断水。
Does he just has... Oh my God, it's a hype train. We have a new graphic for that. Do it. Do it. God, we need to get that graphic finished. I wonder if that graphic's almost... We've been working on that Cosmic, are you here? Cosmic, are you... Have you finished that graphic? Wait, so did you ever find it? No. No, we never did. Not really. I'm not kidding. Sometimes when I want to get high and chill and laugh my ass off, I watch the VOD of that stream. That makes me so happy that people enjoyed what I do here. We got to do more legacy stuff like that. We got to do another fucking... Oh my God. Oz. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God, I could literally hear the tiny parts of my ear crunching. Oh my God. We might have to tune that a little bit better. Jesus Christ, dude. Why? Someone linked it again? Have you seen Santa's husband?
So I found this.
What?
This is Santa Claus. This is Santa Claus's husband, Mr. Claus. They are.
That makes a lot of sense because I've seen both white and black Santa. They're a working couple.
Married. Santa and his husband live together at the North Pole, at the very top of the world. They love keeping each other cozy in the cold, but each year it seems to get a little warmer.
Oh.
Katerina is also enjoying the story. Santa's husband helps Santa with all the hard work that makes Christmas happen. From making a list and checking it twice, to feeding Santa's 8 tiny reindeer, plus Rudolph, who has special dietary restrictions to keep his nose shiny and bright, to helping Santa negotiate labor disputes with the elves in his workshop. They have a
labor disputes?
Spectacular dental plan.
Wow.
Santa is so busy during Christmas time that sometimes his husband, Mr. Claus, even helps him out by sitting in for him at the mall and asking all.
Bro, can I tell you, the one thing I am sad about though, if Santa left Miss Claus to be happily homosexual, you know Miss Claus would be on Fox News within the week. You know Miss Claus would be on Fox News within the week. She would not want to see a successful gay black man live his best life she would be on Fox News talking about, and you know all elves are thieves. Half of those elves aren't even American. We should deport them.
Good children what they'd like for Christmas this year. Some folks get confused and say that this is Santa Claus himself, but those people are mistaken. It is Santa's husband. Santa thinks it's very funny.
Wow.
Santa and his husband have been married in their hearts for a long time, but it wasn't yet official.
Can't tell if this is right satire. No, this is by someone. This is by the woker. This is by someone who's near woker status, but it's very cute.
Wow, that's very cool.
More talk.
I
Thank you
clicked
so
the hype
much.
train graphic and it's even more hilarious with no sound, haha.
From Rudolph and Frosty to Parson Brown, even a few celebrities showed up. And I think.
Oh wait, sound doesn't capture in the clip, so it's me just getting my ears blown out by nothing. That people enjoyed. That people enjoy what I do here. We got to do more legacy stuff like that. We got to do another fucking. You can hear it through my mic, Haas. It's so loud that the noise being broadcast into my ears picked up on my noise-gated microphone. Oh, it's so loud. Oh. Ah! Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. I just found the chase. It's almost over, but not yet.
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame.
I'm not going to ban you, but I am going to time you out for 7 days. That is the longest timeout I've ever given. That's cool. Oh, double quarter pounder review. Nice. After this, I want to finish Dispatch, if you guys are okay with that. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to start stream early, do a nice long stream, bunch of fun stuff, maybe, get into some weirdness, then do film night at night. Because Thursday with Peace and Love, I cannot stream. So I might do like a double dick tomorrow. And tomorrow also will be brought to you by Valentino. Tonight isn't, but tomorrow will be brought to you by Valentino. So if you were ever looking to get a 50% off subs will be 50% discounted tomorrow.
Hello again, hungry people. You're at the Joe is Hungry channel, where today we're headed over to McDonald's to check out a truly
Tomorrow is match day, little bro? What do you mean by that, match day?
Classic burger, the double quarter pounder with cheese. Break it down to its bare essentials, expose it to the Joe is Hungry temperature test. See if this thing lives up to its legendary status right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Chi-Chi, happy birthday to you, and thank you for your support. Audrey, Caden, Josh, and Jonathan, happy birthday to you, and thank you all for your support. Orlando, Max, Bill, Chris, Henry, and Al, I want to wish you all a very hungry happy birthday.
Dispatch, yeah, I think we're going to try and finish Dispatch tonight.
According to McDonald's, the double quarter pound.
When does movie night start? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock West Coast. So 11 o'clock East.
With cheese.
And I'm trying to get that earlier and earlier. So people can actually watch the whole movie and go to bed.
Is made with 2 never frozen, cooked order, 1/4 pound beef patties, 2 slices of American cheese, salt and pepper, pickles and onions, ketchup and mustard in the middle of a toasted sesame seed bun. A double quarter pounder with cheese will torture well-laid diet plans with 740 calories. I have the full nutritional information on the screen and in the description below. If you must have one of these classic burgers, McDonald's will separate $6.79 from your life savings, or you can make it a medium medium combo for $10.70.
I will be right back, goons. I got to go get Caroline her dinner, but I'm going to leave this playing.
Cents before taxes in Georgia. And be prepared, prices vary significantly from one McDonald's to the next. You may ask, is this a good deal? Will they get these out of the window in a timely manner? I just want to know if they can pass the Joe is Hungry temperature test when we roll the drive-thru at McDonald's in Calhoun, Georgia. Wish me luck.
Sticks and stones, broken bones, put a tag on they toe. Sticks and stones, broken bones, put a tag on they toe. Sticks and stones, broken bones, put a tag on they toe. Sticks and stones, broken bones, put a tag on they toe. Sticks and stones, broken bones, put a tag on they toe.
Okay, but it will be, I'll fix mine doing the first one, at least.
Could I get 4 quarter pounders with cheese, or double quarter pounders with cheese, and a medium Diet Coke?
Alright, and what else?
That's all I need.
Medium Diet Coke with 4 double quarters. That is going to be $31.19. Would you like to round up for the kids?
No, that's fine.
You can pull up to the next window. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
And a medium Diet Coke and 4 double quarter pounders?
Yeah.
And can I include 2 Coca 3 please?
Where?
Coca 3.
I don't know. I'll try.
Yeah, what is
it? Well, we're now in the McDonald's penalty box. I'm hoping they're gonna cook these things to order like they're supposed to be and pass the Joe is Hungry temperature test. I've got my, hold on a second. I've got my burgers. Let's pull off to the side and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. All right, we got the wrong order. I've got it right here on my receipt. For double quarters, these are all singles. So let's pause this video right here and let me get my burgers correct. Well, I got the order corrected. Let's pull back over into my spot and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Burger number 1 is 118.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Burger number 2 is 114.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Burger number 3 is 104.5 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. This is well below. And I suspect, and it kind of looks like, they just slapped another hamburger patty onto the existing burgers rather than remaking my order from scratch. What a shame. Calhoun, Georgia, because today you fail the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to take a deeper dive. Open up the Joe is Hungry surgical suite, reveal everything for everybody to see, head back to the studios and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Well, McDonald's, that temperature test, I just don't know what to say. We are definitely getting off on the wrong foot here, no question about it. I mean, anybody can get an order wrong. That's no sin, you fix it and you move on. But it's how you fix it, how you make it right. That's the issue. What we did here today was not a...
Why is he pissed? Go back, Will? They failed the temperature test? They gave him the wrong order?
What a shame, Calhoun, Georgia, because today you fail the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to take a deeper dive. Open up the Joe is Hungry surgical suite, reveal everything for everybody to see, head back to the studios and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Well, McDonald's, that temperature test, I just don't know what to say. We are definitely getting off on the wrong foot here, no question about it. I mean, anybody can get an order wrong. That's no sin, you fix it and you move on. But it's how you fix it, how you make it right. That's the issue.
Oh, they fucked up and gave them the wrong burgers, and then they brought them out super cold. Oh, that sucks.
Did here today was not a pretty look. Anyway, can you at least make these things the same size? How is your portion control? Well, we're going to find out when we take off for this packaging. In other words, set the chair on the scales. Double quarter pounder number 1 weighs in at 8.78 ounces or 249 grams. Double quarter pounder number 2 again weighs in at 8.78 ounces or 249 grams. Double quarter pounder number 3 weighs in at 8.46 ounces or 240 grams. Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest is less than 10% of the average weight of all three. So today, McDonald's, you pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight
You
test.
missed him being sassy? Oh, I kind of want to see him being sassy. Hold on. Is this it?
Can I upload to Coca 3, please?
Where?
Coca 3.
I don't know. I'll try.
Yeah, what is
it? Well, we're now in the McDonald's penalty box. I'm hoping they're going to cook these things to order like they're supposed to be and pass the Joe is Hungry temperature test. I've got my, hold on a second. I've got my burgers. Let's pull off to the side and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. All right, we got the wrong order. I've got it right here on my receipt. For double quarters, these are all singles. So let's pause this video right here and let me get my burgers correct. Well, I got the order corrected. Let's pull back over into my spot and do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Burger number 1 is 118.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Burger number 2 is 114.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Burger number 3 is 104.5 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. This is well below. And I suspect, and it kind of looks like, they just slapped another hamburger patty onto the existing.
Interesting.
There is little more I can do about that except add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a middle of the road 78 cents an ounce, which leads us on to the next test, the one and only, the Joe is Hungry Big Reveal.
That looks like a hockey puck, bro. Damn, man. That looks bad. How much is that burger?
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like when I got it out of the drive-thru window, and this is what McDonald's would have you believe it looks like.
Joe is pissed. This burger is going to get like a 3.
You've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was.
$10 in LA?
Sort of a mediocre
Oh my
price.
God.
As far as how it compares to its ad photos, it looks like they have some of the same ingredients in it with thinner patties and pretty sloppy construction. Besides the fact that it was served stone cold. McDonald's. Oh well, we got to go to the next test and wish me luck. It's time for the one and only, the Joe is Hungry Bite Test. So it is Bite Test, engage. The sesame seed bun appears to be moderately fresh and lightly toasted and holds up relatively well. The burger patties, although cold, were cooked thoroughly. I was able to detect a very small amount of mustard and ketchup. You could have gave me a little bit more. The onions were mild and crunchy and chopped up into kind of big irregular pieces, not diced or shredded. If you were lucky enough to find one, the pickles were crunchy and tart. There were definitely 2 slices of cheese, although not completely melted. I could taste them. With that being said, let's look deep into Shadow Joe's mind, see what he thinks about all this, and do the Joe is Hungry Sneakadoodle Bite. Sneakadoodle Bite number 1. Sneakadoodle Bite number 2. Sneakadoodle Bite number 3. A little dry. I can taste the cheese. The pickles are crunchy. It's not bad for a cold hamburger, McDonald's. Let's go ahead and give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that slippery.
I think my boy about to drop the hammer. I'm going 3 flat.
Up to the pits and depths of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the number that it truly deserves. McDonald's. This has to be a 1-up. I mean, I've had these things before. They should be scoring mid-6s if prepared properly. As far as execution, sloppy at best. But guys, to give me back the same burger, cold, slap another patty on it, what were you thinking? That is just plain disrespectful and inexcusable. So today, I'm gonna have to go 2.5. That is my number. This is my review, and hopefully I will see you in the next video.
Joe dropped the hammer. Joe dropped the hammer. But girl, the boycott. What else should we watch? I feel like we got time for like one more thing before moving on.
Or we could lick my balls with lots of saliva. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to suck a drunk driver. La 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 la. Out of style with gangster apparel. La 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 la. Stroll through the hood with the loaded double barrel. La 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 la. Blazing blunts in a beat up Taurus. Fa la 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 la. Baby gangsters selling dope for us. Fa la 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 la. Digital scale to weigh and measure. Fa la 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 la. Getting over on the system brings me pleasure. Fa la 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 la. Hi.
We really loved that shit back in the day. We really were. One quick survivor. All right. Oh, thank you for the raid. All right. We can do one survivor and then Dispatch. Jesus Christ, my mind. Who's voted out last night? Allie. A Date with JLP is the name of this episode. Bomb Squad? Bomb Squad is dead, bro.
Continue the bomb squad.
There you go.
Handing Max the power of the scroll.
This advantage allows you to choose 2 tri-mates to leave tribal council before the vote is cast.
Max thought he was calling the shots.
Miles, the jungle rat ready for the killing. I want his head on a
I can't wait to see what this motherfucker says.
stick.
But the Coven's demise
I don't think I want to continue with the girls.
gave rise to a new alliance.
The opportunity is there. You two, AJ, Kayla, and I, to take control here. The name I came up with graduates. If this all goes to plan, this is our graduation.
Max caused mayhem at tribal council.
Have you decided who you're going to send back to camp?
Laura and Karen.
Okay.
Bye.
Time to graduate.
But when the Graduates Alliance was put to the test,
Allie,
they passed with flying colors.
the tribe has spoken.
They have.
18 are left. Who will be going home tonight?
Who is it? Who is it? What happened? What happened? Max happened. Max decided to go to Allie. Perfect.
Hey, Max, boy.
Yeah, was that
That
exciting?
not quite go to plan.
Max, that was like my mind is blown. Like my mind is blown.
So I was blindsided by my own damn plan.
What do you mean?
Now I'm still here. The jungle rat lives to see another day, and he knows that I came after him. It's gonna be a battle for the ages. The war can continue. I think the jungle rat might have the upper hand, though, seeing as though I've burnt most of my allies.
Oh, why did you do that? What the hell? No, sorry. You f***ed up. You broke my trust. That's what you did.
Going into tribal council, we had set up our Graduates Alliance, which involved AJ, Miles, and Kaylin, Zara, and I.
Correct if wrong. Survivor contestants stay in hotels during filming. Wrong. They only stay in hotels if they've been eliminated.
And Allie would go home. The thing is, Max, Lauren, Logan have no idea the 5 of us are working together.
So I just wanted to cause some chaos, string it along.
Chaos was, babe. Don't worry.
And then someone else wrote Al's name, and I was sure.
Who wrote Allie's? What? Wait, what? Okay.
I wrote Miles' name. Miles Bernard.
Really?
Yeah.
So you weren't one of the alley votes?
No.
Zara? Yeah. Did you vote for Allie?
What? Yeah, there you go. Just yourself.
No, I don't think anybody knew what was going on that entire time. Not even Max.
So right now I'm pretending that I have dementia because I did exactly what I wanted to do, but I don't want to let anybody know that. It was always my intention to vote for Ali. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry, am I? Dementia.
If she believes this woman saying she has dementia, if this were, I don't know who I voted for. Oh my God.
I don't understand. We were going to go for one of the boys. I don't get why you picked on Ali. I had no intention of sending Miles home. We're part of the Graduates Alliance, and those are the people that I want to work with going forward. And I've done it with a big bang.
Got it.
I'm so sorry, Logan. You understand how confusing that was at the time.
Yeah. No!
I know that I didn't want to do that on purpose. Well, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. It was intense. Hopefully, my cover is not blown and I can stay under.
This is the least functioning group of Survivor players I've ever seen.
The radar for a couple more days until the graduates make another move together. No, don't. You're fine. You're fine.
Zara, give the girl an Oscar. Oh my God. This could not get any better. The graduates are in a majority. No one knows we exist. And now all we have to do is pick off the ones at the bottom, essentially, and then steer the game in the direction we want. This is the perfect position to be in. We can dictate how the game goes.
Come on in.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Who's out? Here we go. Here we go.
On getting their first look at the new Brain Tribe.
Ali?
He's going to be so
Ali
excited.
voted out last
because he's going to think Bomb Squad is still strong.
night's Tribal Council.
Look at that face.
Karen doesn't look happy.
I can't wait to hear what happened.
Dude, the Brains tribe is decimated.
Can't wait to tell you.
Crazy story.
Please share.
I mean, I wish I was there.
I also wish I was there.
Yeah,
I wish I could have known what happened.
could have known what happened.
Yeah.
But we didn't get a say.
That would have been lovely.
Oh, dear.
Wow. So, Rich, I saw you gave a little fist pump there. I'm guessing you're happy.
Oh, it was just for the lads. I know that plan's been going on for a few days now. So, yeah, it's a bit of a checkmate, that one.
So, Max, was the bomb raid a success?
No, I mean, look, we brought fireworks last night.
Gotta fuck with Max. How he's just pure chaos.
And I
Almost got caught in the crosshairs of my own blast. Was it fun? Yeah. But now we're just picking up the pieces.
A lot going on.
Yeah.
Shall we get to today's reward challenge? All right, before we get started, want to know what you're playing for?
Yes.
Winning tribe will enjoy delicious triple-decker sandwiches.
Oh! Gloves.
In addition, it is time to drop your buffs.
Oh,
we are switching things up.
Wait, is this isn't merge, this is a shuffle.
Get them off, toss them out.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, full shuffles are weird to me. I like when they do partial shuffles. I think partial shuffles are more interesting. Full shuffles are so bizarre.
No! JLP, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Thank God.
Get those.
I honestly think this is a producer cook because they knew the Brains Tribe was absolutely fried. I think they knew that the Brains Tribe was absolutely fucking fried.
Buffs off, toss them out.
Not happy, Jan. I finally maneuvered a majority alliance. So, do you know what the survivor gods do? They go, tribe swap.
Karen, they're saving you from having to go to tribal every week.
Okay, you're gonna come up one at a time. Ben, you're up.
All right, Jonathan, what we got here?
Sorry, don't mean to spam, but seriously curious for water events. Do they clear the area of sharp shit or anything? I have no idea. That's an ultra high level production question that I think even members of the production team wouldn't know that.
That's the lucky one right there.
Head over to the Brains mat.
I can't wait.
All right, Ursula, do you want to come up?
Yes!
Head over to the Brawn mat.
I don't leave the spearfishing.
Oh, you've got the fishing gear.
Oh, no! That's the lucky one?
I think so. Oh.
Okay, pretty evenly divided so far.
I wanted a tab.
All right, Rich, come on over.
Yes! Yes! Come on!
Head over to the Brains mat.
Very even split.
Please, Morgan, come to me. Baby, baby!
Those girls are going to be a problem.
All right, AJ.
They are very close and they are both very capable.
Hey, hand off that flag. Come on over.
Okay.
I'll take that, thank you.
It immediately looks like a lot of my allies have ended up over at the Brawn.
All right, Miles, you feeling lucky?
Oh, after last night, I'm feeling so lucky. Oh, jeez. Maybe less lucky.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
And I'm back on the brain. I'm back on the Brains Tribe. Most of my allies are over on the Brawns. What a disaster.
Sorry, you want to come up?
I want to get it over with. I'm with you. Right back where I started.
Logan, I can sense the anticipation.
I am worried I'm gonna not have to sleep in a pool. That's what I'm worried about.
Head over to the Brawn mat.
The Brawn Tribe look like they're going to be brain heavy, which is something I want to avoid. And they have Ursula, someone who I'd also like to avoid.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's not hiding it at all. She's pissed.
I am freaking out. Just put me on the same tribe with Paulie.
Paulie, you look so stressed.
I'm ready. Put me out of my misery.
Okay, hand off that flag.
Imagine the unlikely event of everybody staying on the same team. You think producers would re-roll it again? No, I think at that point they would just have to let it roll.
Get over here.
I'm in my misery still.
And
you can put your thumb on the scale. You can't break it.
If you look at the new Brains 2.0,
See what happens? Yeah, we're going to the team.
Okay, Brains is kind of fucking stacked a little bit.
there's already 5 brawns up there. And so far, only 3 brains.
all right, we got 2 left. You want to come up together? Max, Karen, come on up.
One of us is going to the Brains tribe, and those numbers do not look good at all. Just want where my numbers are.
Why would you say that out loud? The boys. The big boys are on the Brains squad. I think the Brains squad might clean sweep in challenges again because they have good puzzlers and they got that muscle.
Zara, my day one, Mama Z, she's on the Brains tribe. But I am ecstatic that I've got Kaylin and AJ on my tribe. And all in all, we're sitting in a majority with people I trust. Do I have to work with Rich? Yes. Will I work with Rich? If it maintains my majority? Sure.
All right, we have 2 new tribes on the new Brains. We have PD, Kate, Morgan, Miles, Jesse, Laura, Ben, Zara, and Max. And on the new Brawn, we have Kaylin, AJ, Kristen, Rich, Ursula, Logan, Karen, Paulie, and Noonan.
I am freaking out. This is worst case scenario. I've been swapped into a minority. I'm separated from Logan. I'm separated from Karen. I'm separated from Kaylin. I'm even separated from Rich. I've been swapped with Max, who just blew up last night's tribal council and lied to my face. Zara, who has strong-armed me in the past. And Miles, who can't keep his mouth shut and is frustrating and always on the bottom. I am screwed.
This is one really interesting part of this game that I really don't understand is like before the merge, if you just win challenges, you're good. Like I feel like Survivor has become such a social game that no one focuses on immunity anymore. Like immunity is no longer a factor, which is so bizarre to me.
All right, shall we get to your first reward challenge as new tribes?
Yeah.
For today's challenge, one-on-one, you gotta swim out to a platform to memorize a sequence of symbols. When you think you have it, tribe mates will pull you back to shore where you will attempt to recreate that sequence.
Oh, that's a classic.
First person gets it right, scores a point for their tribe. First tribe to 3 wins reward. All right, I'm going to give you a minute to strategize, and we will get to it.
Because it's so hard to play correctly. Think about how many total immunities you've used correctly, like a handful. No, you're thinking of idols. Immunity is what you win every week in challenges. That's a totally different thing. Half of these people will be immune this week. Half of these people will be immune every week until merge.
All right. Brains, you have first pick. Who are you putting up?
Laura.
Laura, come on up. Braun?
All right, Kaylin.
Oh, Kaylin!
Kaylin.
Ignore him.
He's just gonna say coconut.
He's got coconuts in his brain.
All right, here we go. First round, we have Laura for Brains taking on Kaylin for Braun.
Wow, they really stacked this.
for rewards. Survivors ready? Go!
Well, we'll see these. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, he's so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Wow!
Oh, my God.
Kaylin is a fish. Just powering out to the platform.
Oh, my God, she was a sacrificial lamb.
Wow.
Butterfly, he is phenomenal.
Laura, no match for Kaylin.
Dude, going butterfly is so JoJo's Bizarre Adventure level fucking flex.
Yeah, we're gonna need to pull her in fast, eh?
Kaylin gets to the platform first.
Take your time, Kaylin. Take your time. You've got so much time.
Not only do you need to remember a bunch of symbols, you need to remember what order they go.
That is wave, fin, hook, fish, spear, kelp, flowers. Wave, fish. Wave, fin, hook, fish, spear, kelp, flowers.
7 symbols. That is a lot to memorize when you're tired from the swim. Finally, Laura's at the deck. Kaylin thinks he has it.
She's going already.
Laura
Go, Loz.
takes very little time out the platform. She thinks she has it.
Go, boys, you got it.
It's Rich and Noonan pulling him in for Braun. Jesse and Ben quickly pulling her in for Brains.
Oh my God, she's fucking creating a
Braun
weight
had
that
a
are pulling her
huge
so
head
hard.
start in this challenge.
This is crazy.
It has evaporated, and it's Laura back
Oh
to the
my
beach
God.
first. Slow to get out of the water. Kaylin beats it to the pieces.
Can I remember it? It was. Wait, hang on. Let me see the pieces. Shit. Hold on. It was wave, hook, fin, spear, fish, coral, flowers.
He starts assembling them.
Good job, Kaylin. Good job.
Go, girls. Great loss.
Kaylin working very quickly.
Wave,
Great job,
fin,
Kaylin.
hook, fish, spear,
Laura slowing down.
flowers.
Kaylin taking a step back, checking.
Oh, got it.
Thinks he has it. And Kaylin is correct. First point goes to Braun. Braun leads 1-0. All right, next round is 8 symbols. Now it gets harder. We have Rich for Braun, taking on Zara for Brains.
She'd love to beat Rich.
Survivors ready? Go!
Nice to see.
Rich gets the job on Zara.
If Rich beats her, it'll be so fucking funny.
Wasting no time.
You got this, girl. Keep going. Keep pushing.
Rich first to the platform.
Nice, Rich.
Coral, flowers, spear, fish, wave, inner tube, anchor, steering wheel.
Take your time. Take your time, Rich.
8 symbols this time.
Let's hope he can't get it.
Zara not far behind. Rich thinks he has it. Just gonna take another peek before he gets into the water. Kaylin and Kristen whipping him back to shore. Zara taking her time.
Come on, Zara, jump in.
She's in the water. Rich is back first. Can he get it done?
Sharp, Rick. Sharp, Rick. Rick, the wheel.
Shell.
Rick, the wheel. Rick, the wheel, the coral rig.
They're
Can
fucking
Rich
with them.
recreate that sequence?
Take your time. Zone in.
Zara finally back.
Go, Zars.
Quickly get to it.
Another one. Nice,
Oh,
Rich.
mate. Rick, it's wrong, bro.
Rich, stopped by that last couple.
It's wheel. It's wheel.
Rich,
Don't breathe. It'll come to you.
Anchor wheel.
Opening the window for Zara.
You got it.
I'm just gonna guess it.
No, Rick.
Anchor.
That's all right.
That's wrong, Rick.
Don't guess, Rich.
Take your time, Zara. Take your time. He's different to you anyway. Just take your time now.
Rich thinks he has it.
Come on, baby.
And Rich is correct.
Yeah, Rich!
I'm just gonna guess.
Suck it. Suck that shit.
Braun lead.
Suck my dick.
2-zip.
Way to go, Richard.
All right, here we go. We have Kate for brains taking on Ursula for bronze. Braun can win it right here. Survivors ready?
Dig deep, Katie.
Go!
Good.
Both women charging out to the water.
I can't believe they didn't use the Olympian.
Keen to bring home the win for their new tribe.
Go, Kate. You've got this, girl.
Go, Kate. Come on, Ursula.
Bring us home the sandwiches, Ursula.
Kate gets there first.
Anchor paddles fish. Not.
Ursula right on her
Flowers.
tail.
Nice and easy, Ursula.
Not much in it.
Yes.
Steering wheel wave. They're going to be able to pull her back to
Water at the
shore
same
in an
time.
instant. She's so
Max and
tiny.
PD
Oh my god.
working furiously
Look at
on
this.
that rope. It's Kate with a slight
She's
lead.
flying.
Kate powering out of the water.
Come on, Kate.
Go, Ursula. Nice lead.
Kate, quick to it. Ursula trying to close the gap.
You're doing well.
Come on.
So stressful. I know. I want my sandwiches. Dave.
Please, 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 please.
Come on, push it in.
Close neck and neck.
First kid due today? Oh my gosh. That's so cool. What the fuck are you doing watching me? What the fuck? Go be with your baby. What the hell? Actually, I'll allow it. She might be in labor or something. You rest, King. Or if you're the one in labor, it's crazy that you're watching me right now.
Ursula thinks she has it.
They're different. They're different. They're different.
And she does not. Ursula needs to go back out. This opens the door for Kate.
Go, Kate.
Don't give up, Earth. Don't give up. Don't give up, Earth. Kate,
No, she's got it. She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. She's got it.
Kate thinks she has it right, and she does not.
Oh my god, they both whiffed it.
And the challenge is back on. Ursula with a big head start now.
Earth, we got anchor. Paddles. She's already got it. She's got it. She's already got it.
She's coming back now.
Come on,
Kate trying to chase her down.
Quick look
Oh,
and go.
this time they have to swim back.
Quick look, Kate, and go.
The race is on.
You got this, Ursula. Just concentrate.
Ursula's
Should've
back
taken
first.
the buoy. Real.
Take your time.
Oh, she's met a woman on a mission here.
Kate still powering through the water.
Yep, I've got it.
Ursula thinks she has it. She's pretty confident.
Yes,
And she is correct. Braun wins the award. Braun, congratulations. Your triple-decker sandwiches will be waiting for you back at camp. But before you go, and because we have new tribes and therefore new beginnings, Flint for Braun and a Flint for brains. All right, Braun, Head on out. Enjoy.
Thank you. See you later, team.
See you guys.
It's a whole new tribe, a whole new dynamic, all new personalities, but I'm still stuck with Paulie and Noonan. They've voted me in previous tribal councils, so my trust for them is non-existent.
Yeah, because you were partners with Nash.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What is that? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Welcome to your new
I am shooketh to the core at how well the Bronze have been living.
Dude, shelter porn.
This place is like phenomenal.
Unhinged my jaw. This thing like houses 12 people. Our shelter barely housed 4. Bon appetit, everybody.
I'm liking this Braun 2.0.
Right now, I'm in the best position I could happen to be in. There's a brains majority. It's just that being in a majority involves being in a majority with grit.
Dude, how do you hate this man so much? How do you hate this man so much? There he is.
I have to play
quietly eating a sandwich.
Nice now.
I've got to say, just being with the Braun tribe for a couple of days or a few nights before the rest of the Brains have joined, there's a really cool culture, which we probably lacked in the first couple of weeks.
What culture were we talking about?
Here at Braun, we've just got something pretty
but
cool.
explain the
I know, I'm
culture to me.
trying to.
Honestly, he's right. And it's funny that the Brains tribe is like, man. Like, they're like, man, what are you talking about? But the first thing they say is they come in and they go, I am shooketh. Look at how amazing this camp is. Yeah, maybe they were doing something better than you.
Rich, what's wrong with the culture at X-Brains? It was you. You were the bad culture. That's why you got voted out.
Wrong.
There's like a work ethic. You guys say battle stations and everyone's up on their feet.
When it's raining and we think the fire's going out, someone will just yell out, battle stations! And everybody has to get up.
And you can definitely tell you guys are super cohesive.
I have been on the bottom. I am the only one that's been on the bottom.
Really?
And
Noonan doesn't like that.
there has only been one other person who was voted.
Interesting.
Ursula complains all day long about being on the bottom. This is just not the time to talk about it. But she can't help herself. Ursula and we need a new beginning. I don't need to be Ursula's best friend, but let's vote strong and hope that the Brains want to eat each other alive.
Yep.
That's our best bet.
Well, that was fantastic.
Show me what to do, guys.
Let's get this fire going.
We'll start the fire.
Yeah, let's do it.
Welcome to our friend.
Welcome to Big Ben.
Brains Paradise. The one, Big Den. That's my sleeping rock. Lay off it.
Big Ben. I was like, everyone's sleeping here.
Does it stay dry in there or not?
Not really.
No, not really. Not bad. Not too bad.
Looking around at my new people, I'm thinking, oh my God, this is a disaster. I'm not in a position right now where I can work with Laura and Max.
You guys prefer beans or rice?
We do beans in the morning because you can soak it overnight. Yeah, like beans
Then you
with
don't
rice.
fart inside the tent.
Oh, true.
And then it's a majority of ex-Brawns.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
funny.
Benny, we might just OG Bronze might go find some wood really quick. Yeah? Do it. I don't know how to say that any less awkward.
It's very obvious that the 5 of them are extremely tight.
Good morning, Will. Good morning.
Bye-bye. It is going to be hard going for me here.
It's not a great swap for us.
I really think we need to start hunting for an idol.
Oh. Is she gonna truffle it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, here's the deal. So obviously, over here on this tribe, you're my number one. We gotta stick
I'm a number one guy.
together. I'm ready to throw, if need be, ready to throw Laura and Maxie under the bus. But
Max first,
yeah.
Laura second.
Yeah.
We just have to get ourselves through to merge now. That's all
exactly.
we can think about.
This is just you and I at the moment.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll win some challenges.
Like, literally the only thing we can hope for is avoiding tribal at this point.
Yeah. Obviously, it's Max first. But
If it has to happen, it has to happen.
Oh? No. Surely. He's truffling. He is truffling. He's truffling. That was a pure truffle. He literally just saw where the camera was aimed and he walked right there. That was a pure truffle. That was a pure truffle. Max knows the meta. Oh shit, what was that? Oh my God. What's truffling? Truffling is you basically, the cameramen have to get a shot of you finding the idol. So you basically poke around in the mud, in the darkness, till you notice the cameraman focusing on something that isn't you, and you try and geolocate the idol based on where the cameras are pointed.
We're on, baby. Sweet, sweet Jezebel.
Celebratory drink, anybody?
I can feel the power already surging through my body and getting to my head. It's corrupting.
Max is gonna botch this though. What does that mean exactly? No, hell no. You've been here for 4 years. You know exactly what it means. You just love to hear me explain truffling over and over and over again.
Congratulations, you found a hidden immunity idol.
It's going to keep me alive in this game and give me the ability to rise out of the ashes like a phoenix and finally do what I'm supposed to do and conquer all the Muppets around me.
Ooh.
Come on in.
Oh, what is this?
This is looking out of control.
Huge.
How fun?
What the hell is that?
Yo. Good. How are you, bro?
So, Max, how's it been having a bunch of strangers move into your camp?
It's been really nice. It's kind of like we've gone back to day one and we're starting to make these new genuine bonds. I was always pumped up to get to know them. And yeah, it's been a big happy family so far.
Paulie, was it nice having a bunch of fresh faces at camp?
You know what? It actually really was. We all spent a lot of time getting to know each other. It just made the vibe a little bit more fresh. It was fun. And yeah, I'm really excited about Brawn 2.0.
All right. Shall we get to today's immunity challenge?
Yeah.
Noonan?
Can you give an immunity idol? Yes, you can trade or give an immunity idol.
Thank you. Once again, immunity is back up for grabs. For today's challenge, you're going to work together to unwind 2 heavy chests from a pole, releasing a key. You will then use that key to free your chests and carry them through a series of obstacles. Finally, you'll take the tiles inside and attempt to slide them up a ramp using...
How can the camera crew counter truffle pigs? First of all, it's very hard to. So I don't think that they can really. I mean, you could do stuff, but ultimately, I think Survivor likes truffle pigging. And here's my theory as to why they like truffle pigging. Truffle pigging, if you truffle pig, it identifies someone who wants it more than the other contestants. Truly. Like a person who is truffle pigging is usually someone who is on the outs and needs an idol. It's an act of desperation. And so they kind of like the idea that there's like a try hard fix to try and survive the game. I think the producers like that. They like that element of like, oh my God, I have no way to survive this situation unless I find an idol. So, yeah.
A very long pole. First tribe to land all 3 tiles at the top wins immunity and is safe from the vote. Loses tribal council where somebody's going to become the 6th person voted out. All right, I'll give you a minute to strategize.
For a non-English viewer, what the fuck is truffle pigging? Like, what does truffling mean? Truffling is the real act is when you use a pig to find truffles because their olfactory is really good. So you take pigs to find actual very expensive truffles in the ground.
We will get it on.
Woo!
Why not bum rush the idol and grab it every day then? You can't. Truffle pigging is an act that takes hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
All right, here we go. For immunity, survivors ready? Go! First thing you need to do, pick up those very heavy chests.
Going up.
And unwind them from the pole.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good.
When you get it done, you'll find a key at the top that you'll need to...
Chat, what's a truffle, Will? I'm sorry, I have to make an example of you. You're timed out for 10 minutes. I'm not stop.
Unlock the chests.
Yep.
This is going to require great communication.
Beauty.
It's Kate on the rope management for Brains.
On the outside.
One more around the
We're still
outside.
going?
Yep,
We're still going.
Over your head. Keep going.
Logan for Braun.
Hang on, we need to go back. We need to go this way.
Braun have literally hit a snag.
Which way do you want us going, Logan?
Gonna have to go backwards. That's gonna cost you some precious
That was probably
time
just an innocent joke.
and some
They got
precious
timed out for
energy.
10 minutes. I
Let's
didn't hit
call
him
them
in the
teams
head.
1 and 2. You guys are 1, we're 2. Okay.
Right.
Hold that rope down. Brains getting close to their key. Working along the rope.
There we go. Okay.
There it is. Unlock that first lock.
That's it, you've got it.
Brains have their first lock. Kate working on the second one.
Same people on same side.
Position. Once your chests are free, you can move on.
Let's go. On the mat.
Now you need to get under that net.
Yeah, I reckon like that.
Navigate a bunch of ropes.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, Morgan, you go forward.
Brains are powering through this challenge. Braun still struggling with their ropes.
Take it out.
All tangled up.
Yeah,
Someone
that's it,
help
that's
me.
it.
She can't do it.
Just shake it out. We don't need to keep going.
There we go.
Go.
Finally, Braun have their key.
2, 3.
Meanwhile, Brains continue to pull away. Come on, Braun, you need to pick it up. Let's go.
This
Let's
chat
go.
with the show is one of my favorite things about Twitch. Me too.
Hard luck. Right, go ahead.
But you knew what people were going to get to. If I asked what a truffle was, people were going to be like, what's the idea of a truffle? What's the market price of truffles? I knew the direction that thread was heading. So I had to make an example of someone.
Finally, Braun have their first chest unlocked.
3, 2, 1, go. That's it.
Jesse and Ben loading in that second chest.
3, 2, 1, go. Guys, split.
Move to the left.
Finally, Braun are on the first obstacle.
Let's go.
Trying to pick up
All right, while you guys watch, I got to pee. I'll be right back.
the pace.
Go. Lift.
Desperate to close that gap.
I'm gonna hold these.
You're good. Go, Brains. Move on to that last obstacle. And you need to get it in the track.
1, 2, 3.
Push it up and over the wall. Watch your fingers on this one.
1, 2, 3. Push.
Finally, Braun had their first chest through that first obstacle. Braun working on that second one. Getting close. Watch your hands. There it goes. Braun is well behind in this challenge.
So you'll need to be up there.
They are slowly closing the gap.
Go, push. 1, 2, 3, push.
Brains wasted no time with that second chest. 1, 2, almost over the wall.
Great, go!
There you go. Get it into position, Brains. Now open up your chests. Get out your tiles.
Who wants to help Ben?
Start working them up that ramp.
Ready when you are, my friend.
There's only 3 tiles.
Slow and steady, slow and steady. Let go.
Down? Yeah, let go. Don't do any pressure just yet.
It's Ben and Petey for Brains.
You go, all you.
Trying to figure out how to get that tile all the way up the ramp with that single pole. Definitely a learning curve here.
Slow and steady wins the race.
You guys got this. You're doing really well.
Braun's first chest goes over the wall. Start working on your second chest. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Braun.
1, 2, 3, push! 1, 2, 3.
You're good. Get it into position.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
No, I can't.
Ben struggling with that first tile.
Just learning, we're good.
Brains had a huge lead in this challenge. Now we're dead even.
Feel it out, Paulie.
Steady, okay? You navigate it from the front.
Paulie and Ursula working the pole.
Too much.
Braun.
We don't want that late night tonight. Let's go.
You have to slow down and think about this one. Requires a soft touch.
Nah. Someone have a go. Have a go. That's heavy.
This looks hard.
How about a throw?
Wait, launch it up.
Launch it?
I don't think that's going to work, but we'll see.
Oh, it does grip, bro. That's good, boys. Ready. Don't panic. Ready, set, go.
Catch it!
Big move from Brains, but no cigar on that one.
This looks hard as fuck.
Someone else want to have a go?
Yep.
Go, Rich.
Let's go, guys.
You want to feed the pole up.
You gotta go lower, mate.
Rich and Kaylin working the pole now for Braun.
That's it.
Feed the pole,
Work in the pole.
Good job, guys.
All right, come
Well
back this
done.
way.
Work in the pole.
not the pressure.
Making some nice progress, getting close to the top there.
Full control. It's all you, Rich.
Can they drop it into position?
How's your daddy? How's your father?
Rich saves the day again.
Braun gets the first one.
Yes.
2 more to go.
Go. Another one. Let's just do the same. Same again. Get down low.
Rich really has the hang of
Stop
it.
this. All right, come back this way.
Rich sucks.
Come around.
Dude, you sound like competitors on the show. Oh, Rich is winning the challenge? That guy sucks! I hate that guy!
Very close with that second one for Braun.
Oh, yes. Amazing.
Oh, just need to get it locked in. There it is. Braun can taste victory.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh no.
Okay.
It's okay.
Someone else got to go.
Brains really feeling the pressure now. Ben and Petey back in for Brains.
It's all about the twisting.
It's all about the twist.
Keep going up.
Grab it, take it.
Ben and Petey finally get one on the board. Now we have a challenge. Braun still lead 2-1.
Stone Mason knows what he's doing. Yeah, he does here.
Just follow with me.
Nice.
Oh, they found the meta.
Yeah.
Ben and Petey working that second tile. They get it into position. Tying it up, 2 each. Both tribes on their last tile.
Grab his dick and twist it!
All this way?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go to the other edge. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Braun
Oh my God.
struggling with their third tile.
Go more left.
Someone want to swap out?
Does anyone else want a shot?
Go.
Rich
Down, this way,
refusing
this
to
way.
sub out for Braun.
Do you want a break?
Braun, you can feel them starting to panic now.
Go in the middle. It's the same.
That first tribal after swap can be precarious. Who knows what's going to happen? A lot on the line tonight. It's Ben and Petey going for the win.
Nice. Come on. Get up there.
Just keep this one straight.
Rich getting the hang of it again.
That's it.
Can Brains close it out?
Push.
Getting close.
Ben and PD are men.
Win immunity, sending Braun to try.
A reverse sweep.
Council.
Yeah.
Give it a shot. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah!
Brains, nicely done. Immunity is yours. All right, Brains, you are safe. No one going home. Head back to camp. Enjoy your night off.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
Stay Braun strong.
Logan, what do you make of that message? Stay Braun strong.
Well, we are Braun strong. We're the Brawns, so.
All right, Braun, Tribal Council tonight, where one of you will become the 6th person voted out. Head back to camp. I'll see you tonight.
We have 5 original Brains, 4 OG Brawns. So if we stick together, we can just pick off whichever Brawn members we like. So we need to make sure that we are staying brain strong.
Ain't no way they stay brain strong. Ain't no way.
It's hard doing a scramble immediately after a tribe swap.
I can do some coconut cracking.
But Brains are in majority, 5-4. So it would make sense for us to just start picking off the ex-Brawn one by one until we're the only ones left.
Ripping that coconut awfully hard.
It's just, I do worry that Rich might be what makes or breaks us.
You reckon we're good here?
Yeah. All of this hinges on Rich.
Yeah. I mean, we can also just throw him under the bus.
What do you mean?
Well, it's Rich.
It's Rich. Option A is he votes with us and we pick off one of them and then we just get the ball rolling.
Do we not think he's going to vote with us?
I think he will, but I just don't know.
Yeah.
It benefits me to keep the tribal lines going, at least from a ex-Brains perspective.
We'll see.
And who are we voting?
That's not what we did noon.
Yeah.
Kaylin, come back.
Do you think that Rich
Coconut
is going to stay with us?
Yeah. 1,000,000%.
I think we just said we're just going to put on Noonan.
Do we have a long-term
Long-term goal is pick him up
majority.
one by one.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Noonan.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. The 5-4 majority works in our favor, and it's pretty evident that one of the Brawns should be going home tonight. As long as Rich is siding with us.
There you go. Well, we've got the numbers.
Yep.
We could easily just roll Polly on Noonan.
I think we're thinking Noonan.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
I don't know if their plan is to splinter us, so we all panic. I don't know how they're going to go about it. Maybe get one of them out. Tonight? Well, that's what I would like to happen. Yeah. You're very quiet.
We're outnumbered 5-4. So the 4 of us, we need to stick together. Because if we split, we're going to be slim pickings. But Ursula spent the whole game thinking that she's at the bottom.
Noonan is fat, ugly, and unemployed? No, she's nice, though. You leave Noonan alone.
So we need to make sure that she's on side and she's well informed throughout so she doesn't have a freak out and ruin the plan.
The best chance the 4 of us have of making it through is if we vote together.
Yeah.
Ursula?
It's just, I'm finding it hard to trust you both.
When have I ever lied to you?
I'm not.
You just said both. So
No,
explain
all to right,
me.
let me rephrase it. I'm finding it hard to
When
trust
have I
you.
lied to you?
Wow.
How much power do I have? 0. Like, I've got no other choice.
And even if she did, we're a 4. We're not in the bronze 0.1 anymore. We're different.
Yeah, and then the thing is, it's like, okay, you guys might have had your thing, but do you trust Logan more than Noons? Like, we've only just met them, Logan and Kaz.
She clearly does. It's not a question anymore.
It's not that
And she couldn't even look me in the eye when I was trying to talk to her before. Like,
Don't talk for me.
Okay, sorry, you couldn't look me in
Oh, they're falling apart.
the eye.
Let me
You
talk for
couldn't-
me.
Let me just say it again.
Both of you,
Please
enough.
stop having a go at me.
I'm not having a go at
If
you.
you want to work together,
I never said I
then don't
didn't.
talk to me like I'm a dog.
Don't treat me disrespectfully and not talk. Look, okay. It's a losing battle here.
Both of you need to just check this conversation
I'm
until
chill.
tomorrow.
I'm so calm.
Okay, great. So, end of conversation. Are we going to work together as a 4 today, yes or no? You happy for a 4 vote tonight? Great. Kristen, you in. Paul's in.
For sure.
All right, great. So we spare the antics, or we're working together. We'll talk about
Calmer
it
than
tomorrow.
you.
Okay? And I think our flippers, our options are Rich.
Which is I would like to vote out Logan. To keep it strong, keep us together.
I think Logan's a good option. So right now, we do everything we can to spin the vote. So one person writes Logan's name down. That's it. And we're safe. Okay? We need to go put the rice on. But we stick together.
It is absolutely imperative that we start fishing for these cracks because I know they exist. I'm great at finding cracks. And I think Rich might be someone that
I don't like the fat one. Ladies and gentlemen, and MBs, can we call her Noonan? I don't like the heavy use of fat as a pejorative in this instance.
I could work with temporarily. I know he's got a colorful history over in the Brain Tribe, so I think he might be my first point of contact.
I just don't know how much I can trust him.
Husky's okay.
You got to miss out on half of it as well last time.
So,
AJ, Kaylin, and Ivy.
No, I mean, yeah, we're good.
Funny one.
Voluptuous is very much preferred.
Wait.
I know, right?
Look, I can give you the download on what I think's going to happen.
What do you think's going to happen?
I don't want you guys going to go.
You want to go?
Just because the numbers. Who would you take out of the OG Brains?
OG Brains.
Probably have to be Logan today.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because I think if we...
I don't mind that.
You're a good man, Will. Listen, some of my favorite people are heavy. Noon is annoying because she's annoying. She's not annoying because she's heavy. You know what I mean? So I think sometimes that use of like fat makes me a little like, I don't like that. But again, I'm not your fucking dad. I just give you my preferences, right? You know what I mean? I'm not here to police you. I just give you my preference.
If you come over with Logan for us, that could solidify merge for you. And this is a big move.
Hey, okay.
And we'll have you back.
All right. Hey, let me think about it. I'll let you know. Cheers, man. After my new beginning at Brawn, I really had an opportunity to think about how I want to play this kind of second act. And part of that was maybe pulling it in a little bit. But pulling it in just gets a little bit boring. And I'm here to spice it up. I've always got a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth, and it spells out Logan. I just can't get it out of my mouth. She betrayed me while saying we were mono wano, muno mono, oko yono. And I'm just see this as an opportunity to take that shot.
Oh, yeah. Is there any more? Yeah, we flipped a long time.
With tonight's vote, the Brains want to say Brain Strong and vote out
Oko Yono is very funny to me.
of Brawn. But Tribe Swap is this unique event in the game where you get to meet new people, make new friends, and hopefully build some connections for the rest of the game. If one of them goes now, I don't build those connections, I can't get closer to the Brawn. Can you be a Volt for me? I'm a Volt. I'm putting all my cards on the set. I really am.
Hair Shield,
I
thank
really
you.
like you and Noonan. I can tell you're here to play.
Yeah.
I can just, you both got like shiny intelligence. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like, I
Keep going.
Yeah. I can flip to you guys.
Yeah.
And completely burn the brains. I'm open to it.
My pitch to you would be, if you come up 5 with us, it's pretty much a golden ticket to merge because we're a solid 4. And, if you're apprehensive, like...
To be honest, I was going to come to you and pitch that the 4 of you and me blindside Logan.
Logan is in trouble.
Logan's got a lot of connections on the other side. Laura and Logan are like this.
I'm down because
they literally look like brothers. They literally could be brothers or cousins.
Not all of our works are going on Logan. If we 5 stick together...
Like, dude, look at that!
Through this tribe swap, and we will get to merge as a 5.
I'm definitely going to come back to you. Interesting. Okay, let's chat.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay. Thanks.
They also look like they could be a gay couple because sometimes gays do this thing. Should I explain to the straights this situation? Sometimes gays do this thing where they date someone who looks exactly like them. I mean, straights do it too, but I've seen gays do it a lot. It's so cool. I mean, can I be honest? I get it.
You know everyone's waiting. What do you think?
Paulie's already come to me offering blindside Logan, which I'd love to do. Probably irrational right now, but if you're down, I'd do it.
I'm down for a lot, bro.
I'm so down to do it. I find that really exciting.
I dated a girl at one point in my life who didn't look like me. Right? Did not look like me. But when I met her dad looked a lot like me, and I went, oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck.
Bro, listen,
and I find it's time. She's gunned for me twice.
We're the same page. This is kind of fun. But listen, in the end, let's just
make sure we're doing the same thing. But I'm keen to do that tonight.
Yeah.
So you dumped her for the dad? Exactly. I fucked her dad's brains out.
Right now, I am in a 5-4 majority of OG Brain to OG Brawn. But I can see a genuine opportunity.
Was it Caroline? Caroline's dad is Asian.
To use the X Brawns to my advantage. They want Logan.
Yeah,
they want Logan. So we can choose whatever we want.
You just want to
Yes. Yes, you met me at a very Chinese time in my life.
What?
Paulie was suggesting to get Logan out. The last time I took a shot at Logan that didn't work, it wasn't good news for me. If you vote Logan, I'm on your side.
Yeah.
I won't write her name down. I want to play both sides, Sam.
Yeah, okay.
But I will work with you, and I am with you.
I need you as well. That's the thing.
You don't need me as a vote.
No, I just want you to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just want that.
Yeah.
I just want you.
I don't. You either get to come in or not, because I need backing.
No, but I'll be with you.
It needs to be a strong flip.
I'll be with you.
No, but I need you to do it.
Come on.
No, I'm asking you.
I just...
Don't puss out here.
No, but listen,
You're thinking of your longevity in the game.
100%.
I know. I just want. I'm
You
not.
should be as well.
I want to take it. So you're either in or you're out. But if you don't, if you say you are and you don't, then I'm gonna have to come after you.
Rich is actually sneaky good at this game. Rich is actually sneaky fucking good at Survivor.
If you want to do this, you do it.
You're the one that said you're down for anything. You're trying to be a part.
By the way, if this conversation was on a beach without the Survivor music in the background and you had like the theme from Brokeback Mountain, it's a super gay conversation. Either you in or you out. You're the one who said he would down for anything. You got to prove it to me. You got to be in.
Part of the party, but not actually blow any balloons up. Right?
When two verses decide who's bottoming.
Let's just say I'm on board. It's all good. I understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for you guys that you guys have done this so many times.
By the way, gays, is Christian actually real about this bottom shortage I've heard about? I've heard that there is a real bottom shortage out there. Is this real?
I know. This is actually the worst one.
Or no, top shortage. Sorry, top shortage. The other way around.
Because we don't know everyone. And yeah, it feels like this is someone's dream and we're taking
There is a top shortage? Interesting.
it away without even knowing them properly, and it doesn't feel very nice at all. This
Everybody just wants to get fucked in the butt. They don't want to fuck in the butt. That's poetic.
one's not a fun one at all.
Yeah. Paulie definitely wants to stick together as the OG Bronze and vote Logan. I think he could sense that I was a bit apprehensive.
Noonan and Ursula have some differences, and it was coming out in the conversation.
Recession indicator. The top shortage is a recession indicator. Oh my God.
I did notice that when we were chatting on the beach yesterday and you said something rubbing on the bottom and Noonan's there like rolling her eyes.
Was she?
Like, yeah.
You want her out.
I do.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, okay, she doesn't like her. Interesting.
Wow, thanks for telling me that. She was at the well having a go at me for not respecting her. And I'm sitting there and thinking, well, honey, if you want respect, I mean, it goes both ways. Did you roll your eyes yesterday?
We're checking this.
Dispatch is postponed till right after this.
Are you on board?
Well, sorry.
You have Rich.
We have Rich.
You have Rich.
I've been busting these long streams.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Y'all have been
Stick it.
feasting before Krima.
Yeah, I think you guys are good. You have Rich.
Yeah. 4 of us are strong on Logan. Rich apparently is in. I'm going to go find out 100%, and we got to
You just find out because
All right.
he's.
I'm going to run.
Just find out.
All right? But just stick together.
Yeah.
You've been killing my sleep schedule. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is the vote that we go for Logan. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just come to check with the deep.
Okay.
I'm teetering towards the Logan plan, mate.
Jump on board.
All right, I'm in. Please doing business with you. All right, done.
We better go check on that rise.
Yeah.
Did you want to chat really quickly?
Yeah, all right.
With me really quickly?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, so all I was going to say was, like, don't have a go at me at the well when you were rolling your eyes yesterday when I said I was at the bottom.
Oh shit, here we go.
Everyone's
'Cause I
told me that
didn't-
you were
I
rolling
didn't
your
want-
eyes.
I didn't
So
want them
if
to
you
know.
want respect, I'm happy to give you respect.
But you roll your
But
eyes
don't-
too, Ursula, and I just...
At you.
Yeah, I just don't take it personally. No, what?
I'm trying to work with you.
Yeah.
I want to work with you,
Who
but
votes?
I haven't decided who I'm voting for because I can't trust you. I haven't decided yet.
If you're going to vote for me or with
Logan.
us.
That's right.
So you're either voting me or Logan.
I haven't decided yet. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Noonan, all you have to do is say sorry. This is crazy to me. This is like the nature of Survivor. This is what defines a winner on Survivor. Sometimes you just have to go, you know what, Ursula, my bad. I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sorry. And then you can fucking walk it back.
She's going to go side of Tribe, isn't she? Oh, man.
I'm last minute.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Change this thing.
I'll just ask you. It's your telling the truth. Are you voting me?
No.
Okay, because she wants to.
Noonan, apologize to her. Don't go to your mommy.
I think she's being very emotional, which that's why I said can't vote emotion.
Yeah. And I don't want to vote on emotion either. Yeah. Like, I have respect for Ursula and if she, blah, blah, blah. But
I have respect for Ursula and blah, blah, blah. Sometimes young people can't even hear when they say dumb shit.
John, we got it.
Turns out this Brawn tribe is anything but united. Now, I know the Brawn don't have the numbers, even with Rich. And if this Logan vote doesn't go well...
Noonan didn't do anything wrong. Yes, she did. She played a bad social game. This is an easily winnable vote. She just has to swallow her pride. She is on the chopping block. She knows she's on the chopping block. She knows she can stay off the chopping block by just apologizing. If your ego is so intense that you can't apologize or fake apologize to someone whose feelings are hurt to stay in the game, you will not win Survivor. Whether she believes it or not, I don't care. If you want to win Survivor, suck it up and go, you know what? I'm sorry. We got off on the wrong foot. And then vote her out later. But you know you're the one on the chopping block. You know it's you. You know the difference between going home and winning this week is just sucking up your feelings.
It can backfire in my face. When I tell you this, don't freak out. Rich is probably going to vote with them.
Oh my God. What are you?
And vote Logan. I think he's us. We can team up with the Brawn right now and vote out Rich, actually. Do you want to do that? Let's do that. Okay.
Rat.
Do you?
Going
yes. Do they want to come?
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
I'm stressed. What's going on?
You should be.
What?
You all good?
Huh?
You all good?
I'm just...
I haven't heard your name once.
Huh?
I haven't heard your name once. For what it's worth.
Good to know.
Game pace, game pace.
Yeah.
Game pace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rich is going with them to get you.
Mm-hmm.
We're now going to go with them to get Rich. They have the numbers.
Okay.
Because Rich flipped. Don't show it on your face. Don't do anything.
It's insane. It's insane.
Okay. Well, if we were to push a Rich vote, 100%. 100%?
I'm going to go Rich. Would you go for it, Joy? So the plan right now is Rich has...
Peekaboo.
Did you go for a swim?
Yeah, I really wanted to get clean. Try.
Thank you for the raid.
Double night. Date night.
Oh, yeah.
Got a date with JLP. Hey, Joe, what are you doing?
Okay. You know where I'm at. Come on. What do you think of that?
Kaz, AJ, and Logan want to do Rich.
Well, we locked it in.
You might not have that sign, so we can't.
I've got up.
What if they're going to vote me out instead of voting him out?
And they can do that.
So what do we do?
I would be sad if Rich went home.
For my fate to be controlled by an erratic man makes me furious. And my last saving grace is that the Brawns want him gone more than they want me gone. It'll just depend on who they want to continue playing with, myself or Rich.
This is an ego vote. It's a revenge vote. It has to be done. The OG Brawns have gifted my opportunity to betray my brainies. You gotta cut the head off the snake sometimes. Just so happens it's Logan tonight. And I'm calling the shots here. Wide shot, close up, tight on, let's go, you're out.
Experience the game like never before with extended tribal councils, unseen moments, interviews, and more over on 10Play. So, Karen, that first tribal after swap can be tricky. I mean, this is the first time you've met almost half your tribe.
Yeah, I haven't figured them out quite yet, so this will be interesting.
Paulie, after a swap, it's common for old tribe mates to fall back together and vote down those old tribal lines.
This is a unique opportunity for someone to make a big change for their game rather than sticking to just same old, Snorefest.
Logan, that's what they should be doing. They should be pitching to you, right?
This does look like a simple vote of the original 5 brains and 4 bronze, but the simple vote isn't usually the one that gets through at the end of the day. So I think there's a lot of people here that are a bit nervous tonight.
Rich, I see you nodding.
Yeah, I think she's right. But, you know, just on the outlook, basic maths, we can win this one.
So, Noonan, if that's true and the old brains do stick together, it's not looking good for the OG Brawn.
No, it's not. But I think we're a little bit more exciting than that.
Showing of the
People expect us to do 5 and 4, and that's boring. And I'm excited to be exciting.
Let's forget tribal lines.
You forget tribal lines.
Yeah.
I agree.
So, Ursula, this is good news.
It is good news for me, Jonathan. I've been on the chopping block since day one. There are 2 OG Brawns who have put my name down previously here tonight. So,
who's that?
You know, I'm fair game.
Okay, well, Rich, I'm sensing a fracture within the OG Brawn.
Yeah, there is. It seems to be. Who knows where to go from here? I'm a little bit confused myself now.
Really?
Yeah.
So, when you came in here, did you have a concrete plan?
I think there's a logical plan. There's also an exciting round as well.
So, Kristen, if I heard Rich correctly, there are multiple plans tonight.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I think new situations bring new opportunities.
So, Rich, it seems like both sides are saying, hey, there's 2 options here. We can just stick with our own family, or we can eat one of our own.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is. Look, maybe I'm feeling good and maybe I'm feeling a little bit nasty. I don't know. New beginnings, hey?
Logan, does this conversation make you nervous?
It's terrifying, and I think it's exciting at the same time. We all, I guess, want to make it to merge, and if we start playing like it's merge on this tribe now, it's more fun for us.
Kaylin, do you think trust will be broken tonight?
Yeah, it has to be. Someone's trust will be broken.
And AJ, how do you think this tribe will be different after tonight's vote?
I think they'll be stronger. We'll probably work together better, and we're going to win some rewards and some immunities, and we're going to cruise on through.
Yeah.
Please. Delightful.
What about you, Noonan? How do you think this tribe will be different after tonight's vote?
I hope we come out of this stronger, and I hope we can go back to camp with mutual respect, and I hope we can rebound quick.
So, Logan, you've only just really met half the tribe, and you don't really know what their dynamic is. Is that a concern tonight?
Honestly, it's a bit distasteful of you to make us do this tonight, Jonathan. I don't even know Kristen's nickname. I don't know if Ursula wants more kids. I don't know what position in footy that Noonan plays. I don't know why Paulie decided to become a paramedic. I don't know enough about these people to decide to end someone's dream tonight. But I'd love to get to know all of them just that bit more.
Noonan, that sounds like a pitch.
It does, and it's very convincing. I don't know, something inside me says this is all too good to be true. And if Survivor's taught me anything, is that every step we take is wobbly and it will be unpredictable. So I've stopped guessing.
What about you, Rich?
You know, we are entering the second act, I believe, of Survivor, and it's an exciting one at that. It's got a lot of action ahead, but I guess in the end, your name eventually gets pulled out. It's just whether I, you know, bide my time or strike now.
All right, well, I think it is time to vote. Well, I think it is time to vote. Rich, you're up.
Dim the lights, spin your little mirror balls. This party's just getting started.
All right, it's tactical skip because they only show you one vote. Oh, too much.
Okay, I'll read the votes. First vote, Rich. Logan. Noonan. That's one vote Rich, one vote Logan, one vote Noonan. Rich. Two votes Rich, one vote Logan, one vote Noonan. Rich. Three votes Rich, one vote Logan, one vote Noonan. Rich. Four votes Rich, one vote Logan, one vote Noonan. Sixth person voted out of Brains versus Brawn, Rich.
Oh, good. Thanks so much, guys.
5 votes, that's enough.
That sucks. I like Rich.
Get those brains, I reckon. See, brother. Love you. I'll see you on the outside. See you, AJ.
Bye, Rich.
There you go.
All right, Rich. Tribe has spoken.
Been a journey, mate.
Indeed.
Awesome. See you guys.
Take care, Rich.
Well, seems all
Stop
brains
fighting
are
in
happy
chat.
to eat their own. Question is, who's next on the menu? Grab your torches, head back to camp. Good night.
Been playing funny games, but in terms of Logan and Corinne, they both wanted me gone since day dot.
It's taken me 16 days.
I was just about to get a bit spicy.
It's taken me. Pfft, you didn't do shit.
So it was going to be fun, but going forward, I'd say some of those girls are pretty slimy, so watch out.
Interesting. All right, I want to play a little dispatch. A little dispatio. Where is it? All right, dispatch. Oh, man, I was excited to play this for a while. I didn't even really want to watch Survivor tonight, but I did it for you guys. I want to play some Dispatch. Dude, there was such a cliff. Oh, he's always had a piece out of his ear? Oh, sorry. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta flip my audio captures.
Yeah, that's totally the fucking same as my dad never being home.
Whoa, motherfucker. Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So, yeah, when they moved, I was crying like a little bitch, too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me 100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
He pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20, because I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
Can I get a Twinkie?
Hey, because you're crying, you can have two.
They come in 2-packs.
No shit, kid. I was joking. Keep up.
Oh my God. What a fucking cool signature line.
There, bitch. You happy now?
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. Now you can be sad like 8 more times before bothering me.
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
Oh.
He was like a big brother to me. I didn't appreciate it enough.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it. I was fine being alone, but I'd still ask to have him watch me because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no. I made him run a lot back then.
Right. So maybe one less store run for bitch-ass Robert and he wouldn't be stuck in here. That's what you're saying, right?
All right, Blonde Blazer, chill out.
It was, but now that you put it like that.
Hey, the only person that put Chase here. Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but I think you should consider cutting her from the team.
What? No. Are you
I'm not
nuts?
saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it.
Can I get back to you? I really don't want to think about it right now.
Of course. Yeah. It's just... I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
We had to send a message.
That's kind of my point.
No, this is dumb. This is dumb. Because going after it at that time was the correct answer. Because Shroud obviously wanted it and went after it. And Shroud is the main big bad. What are you talking about? She was right.
It just gets better and better.
Vending machine?
Oh.
Whatever I want.
While you're down there.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
You didn't pick her, Will? Yeah, because she lied about being blonde. You didn't know? Well, I'm glad my friends let me know. That's what good friends do. You like Invisibitch? Yeah, I kind of do. She matches my freak way better. If Blonde Blazer was a little bit more of a dirtbag, I'd be into it.
You okay, bud?
It's just... I'm just mad.
Yeah. I'm a little mad too.
I can't. It's not fair.
What?
Invisigal was the one who... And then Chase shouldn't have...
Okay. All right, bro. Chill out.
Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear.
Yeah, I think he did. He's an
Unclear.
old fucking man. He's at the end of his life.
Knew he was the only one who could save her, and he knew the risk. So yeah, I think it was ultimately the right thing.
39, by the way. He can't even fuck anymore. He's an old man. He's an old man. He's going to be dead any minute. If when my body is that age, I get the opportunity to save a smoking hot Latina at the risk of killing myself, you better believe I'm stepping up to the plate. And he's not even dead.
Fuck. Case in point.
All right, well. Okay, dude.
Feel better?
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
Glad I didn't put him on the team.
Hey. You've all probably heard some version of what happened. Let's get to it. Main takeaways are that Invisigal has been suspended, so we're a person down the
God.
shift.
Do we have anybody left?
Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really likes you all.
Oh, man,
Just
he's
don't tell
so
him I told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity. Something Chase never took for granted.
Did any of them, know Chase? I don't remember them interacting
let's
at
get to
all,
work.
other than Chase basically saying that they were all criminals who should be fired. All right, let's get to work.
We've got a fuck ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean. I'm going.
I think. Yeah. Perfect. Phenomenon Man was the best pick. Phenomenon Man is he's the shit. I feel bad for anybody who didn't pick Phenomenon Man.
Team lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
Acid Vomit Villain. Acid Vomit. Why is that highlighted? Upchucks is using the rain to rain terror on civilians at the stadium. Use necessary force. Huh.
If there's no one else.
I'm gonna send the goons on this because I really don't know what I need.
I know this guy. He used to have more hair. I think the rain caused one of those Volta Virtue cars to short out. I think this driver's lost control.
Yeah, I gotcha. What the fuck? Does this shock them? Great. Why is this car's security system more advanced than half the hacks I've done? What the fuck is this? You're allowed to pick an underdog once, I guess. I mean, Invisigal was definitely the underdog. But honestly, I just like Phenomenon Man better. It's not because he was stronger. It's because I relate more with a depressed person than I do. What the fuck? God damn it. Left, right, left. My bad. Okay. Ooh. Come on over here, bud. Ooh, he got an extra space there. Yeah. Okay, let's get this done. This will be a perfect pass. Perfect pass. Yep, and now we get our phenomenon reset before we even deal with this issue. There's the reset. Great. Knock him out with a chair. I know this guy.
Right.
Oh, it's free
Definitely
pass.
Don't mention that part, but can you go talk to him?
Yeah, happy to. What if he ever got around to adopting that dog?
Yep, and then see, I get the free reset right there. He's on fire. Everything's coming up Millhouse. It's a pretty empty shift we got going on here. Pretty slow today.
Golem?
What?
Well, Golem's shitface. I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
A lot of vomiting this shift.
Golem, I get it. I want to get shitfaced right now more than anything, but we got a job to do, and I need all of you to just hang in there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool?
Let him rest.
Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
Don't send him out. Don't. What? Self-sabotage. Okay. Calm. So we need some speechcraft. Oh, they're a duo queue now? Wait, are they a duo queue now? Oh, they're a duo queue. Dude, I'm so glad that I got rid of that fucking bat.
Okay, so we've got a super down here who controls bugs. Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
Take down the bug-controlled assailant. Save the farmer from being attacked by the bees. I feel like I need physicality for that.
If we must.
Fuck, man. This is a tough one.
Indeed. I'll go.
Fuck, man. Flambe solo, you think? Instead of Coop? I think Coop is the way.
Of course. Hate the fucking rain. Flying's a bitch, you can't see shit. The streets turned into a goddamn slip and slide.
I fucking love slip and slides, bro.
I haven't seen it
Real.
come down this bad in a while.
Give me that.
I like it. Feels right
How
for
about
today.
that?
Fucking cool it, emo boy.
Come on, give me this, give me this, give me this. What? Why so much fucking vigor? That's crazy. She gets a double roll though. Fuck.
Figures.
Whatever. And now you made Phenomenon sad.
Shit, that feels much better.
Hey. The Bone Zone pissed off the wrong gang, and they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
Fuck it.
Okay.
Training helps me keep my mind off of things.
Go,
I
punch
really
up.
think it can help the team too.
Participate in an interview informing the audience. Oh.
If we must.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
I'm running late to the airport. If I miss that flight, I'm fucking toast.
Ah, well, fuck. Can I coffee his depression?
You honor me.
Go!
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
Sonar required. Overhype the team. Give me that! Ah! We're back. Okay. Ooh, a new power. On a call with Punch Up creates a slot exclusively for him to join? Wait, what? That's horrible. That means that I have to send another 5 people on one job? That's awful. That's the worst power in the entire game. Less than 4 slots. No, that's dumb. You don't want to send more people. These both suck. Oh, on a 1-person job, you can send him? I mean, the other one's dumb, too, because you don't ever want to be injured. All right, hold on. Let's get everybody back here. Yeah. Take him to the bone zone. We went up a level. God, I feel like Vigor is always important. All right. We'll get him back. All right, everybody is play it safe, go all out.
Now's our chance to get payback. For Chase.
Yeah! Wait, why can't I use him? Wait, why can't I use him? Huh? Right side check mark. Fuck. Hurry back. Oh, okay.
Sure, yeah.
Oh.
Fuck
Fine,
it.
I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies? If you don't shut your mouth. What are you on about, lad?
Death is the end of every story.
I, too, have been concerned about the suboptimal outcome.
Freak
Not
it.
talking about it won't make it go away. Okay?
You don't need all that? It was a high injury risk mission.
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise. How do you know?
Come on.
I just did. Trust
Got
me.
it. Nailed
Girl,
it.
What the fuck
Smacked
even
it.
are you?
And then I freaked it. Dude, Phenomaman is actually broken. Now that I have him up and running, he's broken. That's my guy. And then I freaked it. I take the 87 for the weekend. The weekend! And he's back up. Wait, who has another point? Ah, flambe. Muchas gracias, amigo.
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood.
Okay.
We need this water gone.
Speed. I need speed, and I need.
Indeed.
Go. Go, ladies. Ladies. Oh, whoa. Fetch the buckets. Yeah. Thank you.
We need backup down here. There's a mass pileup and the tanker caught fire.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, guys.
Send the team. I'm back in 87 for the weekend.
The room's booked, yeah?
Yeah, confirmed it this morning. We're all good.
Like we don't have enough
fucking
problems.
See you all there.
Ooh. Whoa. I got it 87 for the weekend. Flamboy went. Oh, my God. Bro, he keeps going up levels.
Okay, team.
Damn, I'm good.
Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
So happy you picked Phenomena Man. Yeah, he fucking owns. He fucking slaps dick. Oh.
Damn, you weren't part of this, I thought. What are y'all looking at?
You've got a little.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Hello, everyone. What's going on?
What's it look like? This dumbass kicked that dumbass out the fucking door.
Okay, cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right, it's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle.
Shadow, thank you.
Made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We voted. It was nearly unanimous.
I abstained from voting as I am neither human nor reformed villain, nor particularly interested in this conversation.
These rat
I only
fucks.
came in as I thought we were playing Magic the Gathering
What?
tonight. I am hoping we still may.
Wait a minute. They were all like misanthropes. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I have loved this game. This is the weirdest bit of writing of the entire thing. They're all like totally out on Invisigirl.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me. But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel like they overcooked on this. They wanted relationship drama. They didn't want any of the relationships to be down the pipe. I feel like this one is very cooked. Very cooked.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did.
She
To
did
put everything
superhero
we've been
shit.
building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Sona.
No.
No one here wants to say it's also her,
No.
but that's what it is.
Eat my ass. I'll do it with Phenomenon Man,
I
her,
probably don't
and
say
fucking
this enough,
Gollum. The three of us can do it
But
ourselves.
I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did,
yes,
there'd be a lot more than one broken door. But I'm not cutting Invisigal. We don't kick people when they're down. We lift them up, and I believe of her what I believe of all of you.
Bang!
That her heart is in the right place. It's what took us from being a team to being this weird,
What about
fucked
Sonar?
up
That guy
family.
fucking sucked.
Look, you're hurting. Okay, I get it. I'm hurting. We are all hurting. Now isn't the time to cast blame. It's the time to come together and heal.
Morale is dropped. I don't give a shit if morale is dropped. Eat my ass. I'll do it with Phenomenon, Gollum, and Invisigal. The rest of you can get the fuck out. It's my team. This is my house. I'll disconnect the cable and turn the fucking lights out. I'm Mecha Man. Who the fuck are you?
Sorry.
There we go. That's why you do it.
First time we met, you were in your underwear.
That's why you do it. How morale's
right?
down? You
Last
know what's
time
not
you
about
see
to
me
be
that I'd be
down?
in mine?
My dick.
I really do appreciate you defending me, but you shouldn't. Listen to your team.
No, come bounce
They
on
don't
it,
want me
bitch.
here.
Courtney, no, you went in knowing the risks. What you were willing to put on the line to help me. What you didn't know was what Chase was willing to put on the line for you. Because he cares about you. And he's not the only one, so please don't throw all of that away by walking away from this.
Yeah, that's right.
From us. Fuck, from me. Please.
Yeah.
They're right.
Bounce on it.
I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness.
Crazy
anyone's help, anyone's
style!
love. Because I can never repay it.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Nothing I do will ever make up for what I've already done to you.
You ever heard of a rusty
I hoped
trombone?
getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
She's just got her titties out.
I was
like
there
this.
that night.
We have a serious
What
conversation.
are you saying?
I never ran with Cruz. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and they had an augment that could increase my lung capacity. Only catch is I'd have to work for them, paying down for years.
Ads right there? Yeah, ads. Download a fucking ad blocker. Block the tits? I'm sorry, guys. That is why you subscribe. Honestly, you know, that is. I can't. I'm sorry. You know, that's gonna happen.
Then one day Shroud came to me and said I could have the whole deck cleared if I was able to do one thing: place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
Okay, I forgive you.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the astral pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
I quit the moment I placed it.
How do you not remember that? She was invisible.
I walked out before it even blew. My augments conveniently stopped working. So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day. Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice.
Well, I forgive you. So there, will you fucking chill out now?
You can't fucking forgive me?
Yeah, I can.
You haven't even, like, processed what's going on.
No, I saw your
You did
tits. I
villain
processed
shit
it.
while you were a villain. Does it change things that you directed at me? No, it doesn't. That's in the past. You're not the same person that was there that night, neither am I.
That's sweet, but...
Woman!
Hey, stop
Figure it
making this feel like
out! What do you want for
Hey, you're
dinner?
suspended. It's temporary. I'm not letting anyone cut you.
All I wanted from this was for you to look at me the same way you look at Blazer. Even
What?
if it was just once, you know? That'd have been enough.
What?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yes. You do.
No, I fucking don't, lady. I blew my shit up for you. Ugh. God, I knew she'd be like this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, saved! Saved! Fucking saved, bro! Wait, not saved? You're sending me mixed signals! I will remember that. Fucking Visigal remembering that. I'll fucking remember that.
Boys,
Don't fucking threaten me with your little white text. And Visigal will remember that. What the fuck? I just forgave a terrorist attack. It's time to bounce on it. Cocky want boing boing. The hell? Don't say anything, Blazer. Can you just shut the fuck up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's say it was fucking Trackstar. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Blazer.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious. Any dumbass walking into a trap that fucking stupid should have the plug pulled right now. Just pillows over faces.
Oh man, have you seen what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy. Damn. All right.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
I'd appreciate it if you changed the fucking subject.
Would you?
Time to fuck him up.
Fuck. I know what's going on. Kid probably lost someone there. He's always been staring at that shit all night. Get him a drink on me.
Nice.
This one's on me.
That was the craziest pour I've ever seen in my life. Is that my dad? Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh my.
Trackstar. That guy sucks. I was fast, but now I'm old. Get fucked.
Now I'm gonna kill you.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County.
Real.
Can you motorboat an ass? Probably not, right?
Absolutely.
End up blowing air right up her butthole. What's up? You don't like asses? What the fuck's up with this guy?
Hey, I'm great at predicting things, and I can't believe he let that go.
Okay, now I don't know what he's talking about. Freckles, you mind telling me what's going on?
Is
I
this
respect her.
Shroud?
Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know we're in a villain bar, but have some class, you know? If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
I've been waiting for this.
I told you Shroud or fucking Sonar was a bitch ass.
Your dad. Chase. Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
Sonar did nothing wrong. He just became a supervillain and punched me in the face. What are you talking about? He also had a cocaine problem while he was being a superhero. He did everything wrong. He did everything wrong that a person could do.
This was your father's.
Don't we all? No. If your job is saving kids, I hope you don't.
Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third
He was recovering. Recovering.
It's hard. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the 4th through his face. Bit of a waste to put the 5th through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years.
What is this guy blathering about?
Your father was the last person to touch this bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend.
Oh my god, dude. Sephiroth, relax.
Stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man. Heroes are the past.
Bro.
This is why I hate luck.
That's for cool.
So this is what he did before streaming?
If I had it, why'd I let you string me up like a fucking pinata? She didn't get the pulse.
You actually believe that? Show him.
No. No, she betrayed me again?
Bitch has the pulse. That I know. What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you. She played you too. Here I am thinking she's working with you, but she's fucking us both. She didn't take it for you. She took it for herself.
Wow. I'll remember that.
It's okay. She fooled me too.
Wow, no! The bitch I passed on? This is getting awkward.
The blonde blazer. I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him.
Think she'd still let me hit?
In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if...
Bullshit.
Yeah, this guy's...
Do not disrespect one of the last true heroes. Sorry about that. If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying...
Real.
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch. You made them nervous.
Chills.
Okay, we're out of here. Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%. But...
Guy's good at
half
math.
sounds better.
Fucking nerd.
How'd you find me?
I tracked your phone. Sorry.
Damn.
I'll never forgive you. Ugh.
Don't worry. I've got you. He really tenderized you. Are you sure he's right about Invisigal?
Yeah. I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it? I don't understand what she would want it for unless she's trying to keep you out of the suit.
Everything hurts. At the moment, I'm finding it hard to care.
Ah, that's one of the tricks of the gig. You can't stop caring.
You're probably right. Just need to sit here for like
A few weeks, then I'll be right as rain.
Take your time. I don't know how you're conscious.
See, when the pain's constant, it's easier to get used to.
That goes for physical and emotional.
Ow.
Really is nice up here. Thank you. Don't remember if I've thanked you before, but
About 50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
then I take it back.
Okay.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you.
You're not leaving me here again.
What the fuck is she gonna do with you? what other people are doing. Is this the last chapter? I'm not gonna lie, even if I can't get with Blonde Blazer, I think I'm done with Invisigal. I've had enough of that chick. I think I'm just gonna be stoic and celibate.
Oh yeah, wow.
Coward?
That's for
No,
cool.
I have boundaries.
Johnny TV
okay?
gifted
I
a tier 1
respect
sub to
myself.
Kadeswa 369.
Give me the coffee, bitch.
Oh, thank you. That's your lifesaver.
Report coming in from the refinery. Multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Boss, we don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I just think I need to get out into the field for us to have a shot.
Go. We got you covered.
Oh, shit. The tablet.
Keep an eye on the feed.
Never understood why Robert went to the villains bar in the first place. Real. There's a few of those. It's a good game. There's a few like...
My typing not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
We can use whatever you can give. Oh, shit. Is this it?
What you mean is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I think I'll need to fall asleep, so I might need just a little.
You're gonna finish your sentence, big man.
Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're shorthanded. We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now. Lucky for us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
We all know that there's no reason to point it out.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down until the cavalry arrives.
Okay, but just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making memories right now.
Low morale? Eat my ass!
Red Ring swarming all over the fucking city.
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next, LA is on fire. Okay, we'll work on that. Third thing, fucking Red Ring is oozing out of every crack in this city.
Damn, dog, that's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So, I need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
Well, I'm fucked.
There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up.
Red Ring just released an experiment from containment. It's a, big thing with claws.
Bitch, get out.
Not in my city.
Come on, let's get some wins here. Oh boy. This is how we we do it. It's
Robert,
Friday
see that bar
night.
on the top left? That's Torrance, or what's left of it. We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map. All right, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
Easiest win of my life right here, coming up. That's how we do it. It's Friday night on the west side.
Red Ring's a crypto night. Doppel's out there already, but there's too many, even for him.
Fuck. Come on, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Oh no. Fuck.
Ah, for fuck's sake, not now.
Okay, we need someone to rest up here. What do you say? I'm gonna try and wait. I think I can squeeze this.
We are crushing it, baby.
Yeah, I think he can solo.
Wait, someone's tracker is freaking out?
Well, do that hacking thing that you do.
Yeah, this is how we do it. It's Friday night. Dude, I'm glad that I didn't piss off Gollum. Gollum's got my back. Everybody else low morale, but they're bitch made. I told you I could do this with 3 heroes. Phenomenon, Invisigal, Gollum. Everybody else get the fuck out.
Hold on, team. I just need to narrow down the tracker's location.
Okay, difficult hack. We don't love that. Okay, where do I take this fucking guy? Whoa!
Fuck. Sorry.
That is hard. That is fucking hard.
Fucker.
That's impossible.
Asshole.
What? He predicted? Go right, you donkey. How about you eat my shit and die?
Oh, you fucking... Oh, yes.
How the fuck do I do this? Bro, how do I do this?
My bad.
I can't do that.
There's
Don't
no
care.
time for this.
Sorry I'm late. Phone was on Do Not Disturb. But anyway, what'd I miss? Oh my god! Oh, not much. Just...
Oh, wait. I timed out the wrong person. Sorry.
the end of the fucking world. Good to know. I reckon we're gonna try and put a stop to that. Get your ass in gear, babe. We're putting in some mad OT.
Requesting backup. We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians, not Red Ring.
Fend off. Okay. Easy.
What's it going to be this time?
Easy.
Shit. Signals split. Can't look for them at the same time. Gotta pick one to track first.
Damn, bad and pissy. You're banned. Bye. It's so easy with non-subs.
There's a bomb downtown. We need someone to defuse it immediately.
Defuse a bomb? The fuck? That's got to be brains, right? We may have to wait on that.
We won't survive much longer without Coop.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Nearly got you, Coop.
So I have to trap these cocksuckers? Like, I don't even understand what I'm doing. I literally don't like, my brain does not understand what I'm doing here. There we go. That's like weird to add that mechanic, but like not give you a warm up on it, to just add the mechanic of like, oh, you have to trap these guys. Out of range. Okay. Where is it?
Stay with me.
Out of range? What the fucking shit? Hello? Where is in range?
Got him.
Jesus Christ. Do I have Coop?
I'm still flying. I'm fine, okay?
Oh, Coop. Coop.
Looks like they've got Coop over at the yacht club.
Rescued.
Why the fuck they take her there? She hates the ocean.
Okay. Defuse a bomb. I need to use my coffee here.
Ah, beautiful.
I need to send them there. I will use my Band-Aid here.
Oh, that's nice.
Is he gonna have a refractory period? Or is he good to go when he gets back? Fuck me. Okay, we hit that shit.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
I
very
think-
cool.
Will Neff King of
Nah,
the
we're
Night
not gonna
stream
make
Neff
that.
King?
Guess what?
Fuck.
You're done for.
Hey, need a hand?
I think we don't hit
Easy.
that. Fuck, we should show up
I
now!
have explaining to do.
Look, I fucked up. Bad. Really, really bad. But can we please leave the being pissed at me for after we save the goddamn city?
For real?
Hey, lay off her, man. She's here to help, so just let her help.
We failed this.
No
I
bullshit.
know we failed
need all
this.
the help we can get. Busy.
Come
You're back
on!
in.
Lock in.
On one condition, you fucking survive this so we can all be pissed at you together.
Oh, we gotta save
No
Phenomena,
promises.
man. That's my guy.
Sure, it's pretty bleak out there, but I'll do my best.
Speeding
That's
train
more
is
than enough.
speeding train. Pull him to rescue. Let's just hold off a second, shall we? Nope, that just made things more complicated. We have to save Phenomena Man, though. That's key.
A shameful report. I have been apprehended.
Not making any promises.
Let me fry somebody, please.
Step into the light!
Well, I am... Until I get Phenomena Man back, I'm in a shit situation. Please tell me he did a good job. Please. All right, we got Phenomena Man back. We're good now. We're good.
Okay.
We are good.
So
We
how the
are-
fuck did Red Ring capture you?
I had been handcuffed, and out of respect for the
Inspirational
handcuffs,
speech.
I must yield.
We're good. We're fucking good. We're gravy.
My tail's wagging, I swear.
All right, King's all
Great.
here. Some of you in worse shape than others.
My pride is hurt, and so is my body.
Damn. You look like,
Phenomena Man, carry me home.
Just got rescued. Do not play with me right now.
God dang it. I'm sober again.
Yes, fuck.
Give me 1 second. Hey,
Do I get Wet Boy now? Too?
I was not picking. There was a zit on the inside of
Look,
my
hey, okay, I
nose.
need you to do something for me.
Oh, yeah. I what? Spill something?
Why the hell did I
need
choose
you to be
Waterboy?
a
No one
superhero.
knows.
That's not. I mean, I don't do. What if somebody spills? Mess up. I would mess up other
Everything
people.
in the city is on fire. You are the most valuable man in Los Angeles.
No, I can't. My net worth is barely.
Hey, look at me. You can.
Okay.
Great. Galen?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Can we...
Okay.
You don't gotta keep saying it, okay, bud?
Can we get the newest Z-Teamer Waterboy into the hero pool?
Absolutely. How you feeling, man?
Okay.
Hell
Go
yeah,
get 'em,
bro.
Wet.
You sound okay as fuck.
You can level up Waterboy, but not Superman. Dude, Superman is crazy. The fact that Superman doesn't have a refractory makes him the most valuable character in the game.
Blazer, she said you were. It was
Look at those
I'm here to
stats.
help.
All right, man, don't hurt yourself. Glad to have you on the team.
Oh, why, if it isn't the SDN janitor.
I'm gonna get so wet.
Fantastic. Just do it near the bad guys.
The good of Jihad is using the chaos to summon their god through human sacrifice.
I'm gonna
Worse,
send them.
I guess.
That's the spirit.
I got this shit.
Swift as the night, sharp as my knife.
I'm on it. No stopping me this time.
Okay.
I'll do my hardest. Hardest?
Double XP on that.
Shit. The DTLA branch are all accusing each other of being Red Ring spies.
Still on my feet.
And then I get Phenomena Man back for this. Really? No. Okay.
My might is unmatched.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP. Biscuit is right here. Double experience. He pops a level hard right here. Yep, double experience. LIMP. Biscuit is right here.
Everything I
Yep,
have.
look at that. Yep, that's how you pop it. That's how you pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. Wait, more skill points. Ah, interesting. I like that. Who else has got skill points? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, real. Okay. And I freaked it.
Superhero backup requested. Giant monster on the beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
Ooh, actually, hold on. There we go.
Yeah,
and then I
let's
freaked
go
it.
again.
Okay, there's no... What the hell? Okay, here we go, here we go. Bop. Wait. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. What? Left, left, right, up? I thought I did that. Left, left, right, up. Okay. Dyslexia. What the fuck? I am confusion. Fuck. That needs to? No shit. How the fuck do I... Oh, fuck. Yes, yes, I am fucking aware. What? It's... What the... Why is it blocked from this fucking side? What is happening? Fuck!
Shake it off and keep going.
I clicked E twice. That sucks. Attack it with everything you've got.
I'm confused. I thought that would be more difficult.
Great. Well, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right? Fucking go shite. Okay then. I see how it is.
Hey, you seen this shit? What is that?
Whatever it is, it sounds like more shit.
Yo, Z-Team! Been a while. Miss me?
And you brought...
Oh, I am gonna destroy you, you fucking loser.
Sona, what the actual fuck?
Guess what, Blazer? I'm off the diet plan. Shroud lets me eat whoever I want.
Yeah, that's not the flex you think it is.
Don't worry. You and me'd always give him indigestion anyways.
If we want to save this city, we need to take Sonar down.
Without him, the Red Ring will scramble.
Too scared to send Blazer?
What? This is the easiest win of my fucking life.
Let's go, bitches!
This is the easiest one of my life.
Z team's gonna stop us? That's rich.
Burst? What is burst? Burst? Oh, bust. What stat is bust?
We've located a second bomb, this time in the south side.
Defuse a bomb. Okay, that's intelligence. I know what that is.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Shit. Red Ring's giving out tech like it's candy.
Okay,
There's
so
a
he
fuck ton
assigned
of gangs
himself.
wreaking havoc down here.
I'm gonna do that.
Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, I bust. Okay.
Learning from the best.
Double XP! Yeah, we're just gonna balance him out.
Although I understand there are higher priorities for SCN at this moment, Vanderstink's girlfriend is demanding a coffee from Santa Monica be brought to Vanco.
Make way for me.
That's crazy. We hit this shit. Bye-bye, sonar. Bye-bye, sonar. Okay. All right, we need him back. Oh. Easy win.
Ready, set, fire.
Okay.
God damn it. Red Ring's put up a roadblock. Let's fucking tear it down.
Oof. Gollum solo? Actually, you're so fucking right. The Gollum solo goes crazy on that. Secure. Bust and secure. I don't know.
This is, wow. Scary.
You're, sweating again.
Am I? That tracks.
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
My money's on Blazer.
Probably me.
Besides you, Bolo. You're not allowed to bet on yourself.
Ah, damn. I forgot. What level is that?
Don't forget to see that. I know.
That's really sweet. Thanks,
I'm gonna
man.
send
What's the
Phenomena
bet?
Man when I get a
Last
little.
one left alive when all this shit goes straight to hell.
There we go. Great. Okay, now I send.
Maybe we let you all live.
Now I send the duo queue.
Yo, Robbie, I want my tie back. So I can, choke you with it.
Nope.
Don't mention it. Seriously.
Oh, they have a synergy. I just gotta balance him out. He's becoming a hero. Wait. Okay, good. No! Okay. We chill for a second, and then we deal with it. Actually, we
Right
should
by the
get people out.
roadblocks, weaken the bridge. Guess we'll just have to hold it up ourselves.
Just we'll just have to hold it up ourselves? You mean me? How about we build fucking infrastructure in this country that doesn't suck? Who's his duo queue again? Who's Punch's duo?
Holy shite fuck.
Yeah,
But deadly.
I like that duo for that.
Christ. I thought our old commute was shit.
Please, don't fuck this up. Oh my god, please, there's no way. Oh, thank you. Eat my ass. Sonar is just not cool.
Found the distributor of the Red Ring tech. It's Mr. Fister.
Your call.
I'm
As long as we
sorry?
steer clear of that one laundromat I'm banned from, this will be fine.
Fisto Roboto? Uh-oh, this one's gonna be tough. Wait, the synergy! Please! Yes! Fisto Roboto. Dude, how are you supposed to do this and fight Batcock at the
No
same
one's in
fucking...
danger, but we pay good money for this service. What else could possibly be keeping you?
Oh. Water guy does good with
what's
Blaze,
happening?
right? Go get him.
Hey, that Red Ring creep Smilemore took over the radio station. She's trying to brainwash the citizens.
Strong mental fortitude. Oh. Oh, she doesn't fail that. Great.
Oh my.
Oh, the
You are
synergy
genuinely terrifying.
makes
Right
them
back
fail.
at you, mate. Holy fucking shit.
You're reading it wrong? Able to convince her enemies of anything. Only someone with strong mental fortitude. Oh, you need brain. Fuck. I don't have brain.
The fuck? Why is the neighborhood watch mobilizing against the Red Ring?
Protect the well-meaning but defenseless and weak civilians. Yeah, go get him.
Did you know that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
Coop!
Close your eyes. You're not gonna like what you see anyway. I'll give her something to smile about.
When can I fight the bat again? Tell me you did this good. Thank you. Your power is water. I would have been pissed. Good job, kid. Ate him in the fight. Nice. Punch up. Great. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh! Yeah!
Fuck, that guy was
I'm
really
him.
strong.
I'm him. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
Dolo when it count the most.
We're just failing slower.
That's how I feel, bro. They got us spread thin, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right.
I'm getting wins everywhere.
Hey, listen up. This isn't working. This
I
is
don't know
what
about
they
you,
want.
idiot.
Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we
Why
stay
not?
out for as long as we
I'm
can.
fine.
Plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
This is what Shroud does. He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves. So, we need to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens today will live on and...
Get it. First pattern we break will be the one where we say some inspiring shit, or try to at least.
Wait, no. Kill the bat.
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
No, just kill the bat. Yeah, let's kill him.
Where's Blazer? Just want to talk.
Interrogate, intimidate, subjugate. That my boy right there.
I laugh at death. Ah!
Make room, make room.
That my boy right there. You're supposed to be doing worse right now? When you're this much of a goddamn winner, you can't help but win. Like this. Pow! Stupid ass bat, dumb ass bat, fucking poop ass bat, stupid ass dumb ass bat, dumb ass stupid ass
We're
bat.
just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane.
These fucking rules. Swift as the knife, sharp as my knife.
Can I? Am I ready for this?
Go for it.
Z-Team's gonna stop us? That's rich. Phenomenal! Team first.
Dumbass, stupid ass bat about to get beat up. Oh, fuck. No! I blew it! And I fucked Flambe! Wait!
What the fuck is this?
I've got you.
Wait a second. Blazer.
Wait,
Slumming it with
what?
the Phoenix program.
Oh, damn. Blazer's here.
It's funny.
Oh,
See you in trouble,
shit.
and I just can't help myself.
Well, that's great because I'm in deep shit pretty much constantly.
I was not expecting to see my former lover at a time like this.
Construct a trap. Bitch. Eh? Is that
Cross
brain?
your fingers.
Oh, did somebody ask for Hellfire?
Better have smashed this bat in his fucking dumbass face. Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill myself. We lost to the fucking bat.
Your KPIs are trash.
Crime is much easier to stop without an open wound.
Guess what, bat?
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait, what? You'll auto fail the scenario.
I trust you.
I look forward to earning your respect.
No room, eh?
Go!
I'll make some.
Get smart. Cooked him.
You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you. We can do this. Help! We're trapped on the bridge!
Sorry, kids. Wait.
Still ready to rock, baby.
Fuck them kids. I got a bat to kill. Nice. Nice. Now beat this bat's fucking skulls in.
Red Ring stole one of our news copters. They're firing down at civilians.
Jesus Christ, take that copter out now.
Take Wet Boy. Give me this. What? That's crazy. They're running interference for my man. They're doing anything to help this whack ass fucking bat.
We might just pull this off.
Come on, you heard the man. One last push.
I expect a key to the goddamn city after this shit.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
Suck my bitch. Jump it up. Bitch.
Perfect. Me?
And we leveled up. Shit. It's too easy. Get your brain nice and girthy, son.
Always wanted to take over a city.
Whoa!
It was on my vision board.
What the?
I just want.
I'm done. I'm done with you, bro.
Villains abound.
Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Good. Whoa, dog's back.
Whoa.
Can I have it?
I'd never even found her special powers because I never lose. I'm about to send you to the fucking Shadow Realm, bitch.
The Red Ring has overwhelmed me. I need immediate assistance.
Infiltrate? That's schmobility, right?
A third bomb has been located. West side.
Ah, fuck. I need brains.
I get in where I fit in.
Oh, what happened, Bat? What the fuck happened, bro? Oh!
No fucking way.
Oh,
Well done.
Give me a cutscene of me
Great
skull
work,
fucking
team.
his ear.
A couple more calls and we're...
Not good, bro.
We need Mecha Man. We smoke Mecha Man. Come on, get Mecha Man out there. I smoke Mecha Man.
Chase.
Yo, just run backwards. You'll get younger.
All right, take care of him.
Invisigal!
Trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
This bitch.
No.
Killer.
I caught you. I caught you red-handed.
You think I'd let you catch me if I was doing that?
Killer.
Use your head.
Hey, the fuck is going on?
She tried to steal your mech suits.
Oh, fuck off.
It break my heart, bro. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
Killer.
It's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you. Never again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy shit. Is that the real?
She bring the keys to steal the car.
Why didn't
but
she
I
tell
stop
me?
her.
Why didn't
idiots.
she tell me?
You need me.
You brought the Astropulse. You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
What are you talking about?
A van? Oh, fuck off. I shit all over that dude's fucking
Watch her.
head.
Don't get the power back.
You need my help.
Okay, one thing I will say, make some of the decisions in this game and some of the outcomes in this game matter. You know what I mean?
You helped enough. I going.
No, wait.
Fire
Blair,
up my
I need
fucking
my
suit.
running. It's the only chance we have.
They have jammers up. You're not going to be able to call out or call in. It's why this place isn't already swarming with heroes.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Word.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Wait, you were already
Bullshit.
with them.
Watch
you have
her.
their tech in
I
your
go
body.
get the power back on. I moved your Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
We're fighting the Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
Okay, why would she lie the whole time? The explanation has to be fucking crazy for me to let her
I got
out.
some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough. All right, untie me. What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
Wait, no, she lied to you.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you, but a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right now.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't tell me.
Yeah.
I was worried Shroud would come after you.
Well, he did.
Oh, eat my ass! Shroud would have lost if you didn't blow me up. If this is real and she's not just lying to me, this is horrible. I hate this ending.
So if I gave it to you, he'd have the pulse right now. I was trying to protect you.
Yeah.
She's right, though? No, she's not. What are you talking about? What are you fucking blathering about?
Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your
She
old
is?
boss.
No, she's not. You guys are fucking simps. You're idiots. I'd have a fucking Mecha Man suit, you dumb idiots. Dumb simps? What the fuck are you talking about?
Isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
He'd take it from you, not at the bar. Why would you have it at the bar, you dumb idiots? It would be in a fucking robot suit. Why the fuck would I take it to the bar? Are you nuts? If she just bounced on my dick and fucked me and then gave me the reactor, this could have all been avoided. Hey, you want some sex? That's great. Oh, and here's the fucking power for your suit. You want to be a superhero again? Awesome. The fuck are you talking about? The logic hole is so massive you could fall in it. What are you blathering about?
Thumbstick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... They're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around. Untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just...
Nah, fuck that.
Let me help. Please.
I got it. All right. We don't want it getting awkward with you having to fight an old buddy of yours. If I need your help for anything, it's not going to be for a loser like this.
Sure you don't want that spray?
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit? Fucking this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck.
All right. Fuck it. Okay.
Go get the gun. The gun. The gun.
All right, God, thank you. Really, big bro.
Hey, Thumbstick! Behind you!
She betrayed me again? She sucks, bro. Because you fucked up? No, I didn't fuck up. She literally betrayed me again. That bitch sucks.
Fucking fuck. Why are his fucking
She
balls...
helped you? What are you talking about? I could have walked up and tased him. You guys are delusional. You live in a land of fucking delusion.
It's out to piss.
Thought that was normal. You mind helping him?
Why would you crinkle cut your balls through your zipper if you don't have... What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
No.
Dignified for who?
I know the guy a little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
No, absolutely not. No way.
Really?
And what part of not wanting to touch this man's dick and balls do you think I'm unsure about?
Fine, Jesus. That's disgusting.
Well, they're rage baiting you? Yeah, they're trying to get to the outcome where I just fuck this girl. They will accept anything to be like, oh, dude, yeah, she keyed your car and she shot your mother, but like, dude, she had a really good explanation. That's what they say. It's crazy.
Doesn't even bother me.
Isn't that what you wanted, bro? No, I wanted romance. I wanted someone to match my freak, not a fucking loser.
All right, go get your suit.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together? I hate it when she does that.
I think you're missing some of the comedy of this. No, it wasn't that funny. I smoke Mecha Man. Honestly, fucking Visigal. I got my suit back. I can fuck whoever I want. I'm a fucking superhero. Get Heidi Klum on the phone.
Oh, this is the premium package. Roy, you really outdid yourself.
The man is Becca again. Just like riding a bike, huh?
This is great. Obviously, the suit doesn't work without the astral pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us. Your dad would be so proud of you.
I'm gonna rip your
wasn't dead.
dick off.
Because Shroud killed him. Like he's gonna kill you. And all your friends.
Why do I feel like Shroud is my dad? I don't know why I think that.
Break their fucking arms!
Right. Sure. We can break all their arms right before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms!
Of course.
Both arms! Each one gets broken!
Everyone gets it.
You're
okay?
fucking trash.
You see the casts. You're making it weird.
Last time we met, you ended up in a dumpster. I'm gonna make sure this time you can't walk out.
Right. When I tricked you into taking me to your pathetic little lair? Yeah, because you were totally in control of that situation. Crazy, right? It's like real big, but super quiet. So cool.
So fucking cool!
Man, I'll fuck that thing up.
Your dad said he'd help me build a mech if I helped him build the Astral Pulse. Just another promise he didn't come through on.
Okay, that's what this is all about? You needed it to power your stupid spider shit?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a mech is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor.
Shut up.
No. I'm gonna use the pulse to change the world.
Hey, can we just skip this part? I don't need to know what you would have done if I didn't stop you.
Which I'm about to do.
Oh, they don't like that.
Oh, missiles.
You alright, brother? Keep trying, Red. Or is this just a warm-up round? Slick paint job. Still got that new car shine.
No!
You were late.
The girl that I should have chosen because Invisigirl is a dumb, stupid bitch.
To disappoint.
I can tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the fuck?
Boring choice? No. Upon reflection, it's the correct choice. Invisigal sucks massive cock. And I don't think she actually was trying to help you. I think she got caught and tried to backtrack. It's okay to have a bad opinion. No, she sucks. If you chose Invisigal, you suck. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I backed out at the last second and kept my dignity.
Doesn't matter if I'm fighting one or all of you.
You chose her? No, I didn't. That bitch for the streets. She for the streets. That bitch for the streets.
Come as the same. best SDN has to offer.
Big laser!
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
Fear and debate on this? I don't think we debate. I think Hassan and I would agree that Blonde Blazer's the better chick. And I chose Invisigal. That's how much Invisigal sucks.
You know, I definitely had that. Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch.
We never
So you
finished.
did choose her? Yeah, I chose her, and I was wrong to choose her. I chose Invisigal, and she's garbage, dumpster, for the streets, hussy, ran through.
Dance, Mecha Man.
Actually, I got the guy for you.
Wow, you really think this
You're
little
trash,
fucking
man?
Lucky
Listen,
Charm?
the kid's not yours, brother. You're raising someone else's kid. I hate to let you know. She's getting dug out on the weekends by her work buddy.
Is a match for me?
He's got a special move.
He did the fucking...
Where'd you come
Banana Man! That's my guy.
I see you.
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
Growing up is knowing Will is 100% right. True. I gave her a chance.
That cutting me was a big mistake, Bucko.
I knew she was trouble, but I thought she could be redeemed. I was wrong. She's for the streets.
Coop over me? You're actually so dumb, dude.
Looks like I was right. I'm gonna fucking kill you, you dumbass bat. Shut
By the
the
looks
fuck
of
up.
things, I made the right decision.
Sonar, stop.
No, kill him.
Oh, look, Dad. Mom's home.
Hey, we're your friends.
Get out of the way, bitch. I'm about to cancel you too. We are killing him.
Back on the Z team.
No, we are killing him. No, he does not get a spot back. What the fuck are you talking about? Kill him! You're weak!
No, I don't think I will.
Good! Yes!
You know what?
Murder him! Rip his
And if you come to
fucking head
appreciate me at
off!
my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
Shut up! Kill him!
Which is your loss, really. If these new augment Shroud hooked me up with give me some pretty
Shut up!
sweet
Kill
new
him!
moves. Want to see it?
No, shut up!
No,
Kill him!
actually,
Yeah, no, not really.
Did he run? Okay, kill him. Kill. 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 Yes. Yeah. Ain't no half measures when I'm a superhero. We don't take him to Arkham. We take him to the morgue, bitch. Cut his wings off. Yep. He dead. Wait, no. Kill him. Stomp on his head. Rip his wings off. This is a long ending.
Calm down. It was your weak hand. You can still jerk off.
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7-1 and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
Damn. I don't think any of those matter.
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
What the fuck?
Blazer.
You're not the only one who wasn't born with powers. My powers come from that amulet.
What? Holy shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh shit, yeah, look at me. Shit, no.
Oh, the amulet makes you blonde. Damn, I fucked up. I thought she was wearing a wig. I fucked up. I chose the wrong girl.
No. Blazer always did have a soft spot for helpless losers.
Fuck off.
I'm going to make love to you now.
Phenomenal man, the best. Ivy? Hell no. That's a Kamehameha, not a spirit bomb. Come on, that's sloppy writing. That's honestly, that's pathetic nerd shit. That is a Kamehameha. A spirit ball is up here. That's bad. That's bad.
We fucked them in the face.
Fuck yeah!
Oh,
Shit,
That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's it? Let's go again. Anybody want to go again?
Yeah.
You're alive. Nice.
You too. Nice. New, look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
Long.
You're like a French soccer player who's going through something.
Stop!
No. Is that Trackstar? Well, that is a surprise.
Please.
How the fuck did he get beef?
Oh, this fat fuck. Like this. Why is everyone so tense? Don't worry. I'm not gonna drop him.
This is the worst ending.
Track Blondie there'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
Know this. If you hurt him, you will die.
No shit. So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up here?
Wait, they're all just fine after getting their ass kicked for like a half hour?
Need my fucking astral pulse.
But they're all just fine? This is why you kill them. This is why you fucking kill them.
If the rest of you could surrender, that'd be helpful. Come on out. Don't be shy.
What is happening? Why are we doing this? Oh, yeah, give him the potato core.
There he is. So predictable. I knew this little sloppy guy is your weakness. I knew you'd fall for, what is it you call her? Invisigal. And she'd steal that soft heart of yours like everything else she's robbed.
Yep.
That's why we planted her here.
She's for the fucking streets.
Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her.
God, she's literally for the streets!
Oh, she's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out. And once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype. I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word. Give me my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog. You all hear that? I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me.
Give him the prototype. Fuck this motherfucker.
the real one in my hand, or swear to God I will.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Don't give it to him. We'll get a new dog.
See? Was that so hard? Worth the wait.
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you! I fucking told you, Clouds! You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every outcome.
Whoa. Hey, come on.
I see it. It's suddenly so clear. If I let you live, my odds of survival decrease exponentially. Sorry, kid.
You don't have to do this. You've already won.
I only win if you die.
Oh, good. He killed her first. Saves me some time. She put herself in front of the billet for you? Who cares? You're done, son. I want to take his soul, Spikes. Fuck out of my face. No!
How am I the one on a stretcher when you look like hemorrhage shit?
Let me
Be
see.
that as it may, you did.
I
get
gotta
shot by a
go.
gun.
I gotta return
Hospital
some
check is
videotapes.
pretty customary after
I'm
that.
kind of busy.
Didn't hit anything.
I'll hit you up
Bullet
later.
went straight through.
Yeah, about that. Quick hero lesson. When you jump in front of a bullet, you're supposed to
gotta
actually
go.
stop it. You
I
know?
got some stuff to
It's
do.
kind of the whole point.
I gotta wash my hair.
I think someone can say hot dog. Hot dog over here, finally pulling her weight.
The fuck is this?
Maybe you should let a nice woman be nice every now and then.
Oh,
Okay.
God, why are we still talking to
Hey,
her?
chill out, weirdos.
Skip. 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 Skip.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
This is just a precaution.
Look, all of this was a real clusterfuck shit show. Actually, I was gonna say poop show, but I'm trying to sound like less of a dork.
It's already working.
This is your ending, brother? No, it wasn't. I'm going to be honest. I think a lot less of Dispatch because it doesn't let you make a decision. Like, I made a decision. It kind of shows me that there's an illusion of choice in this game, which is fine. That's fine. But it's like, okay, whatever. At the end, I turned my back on this chick. I turned my back. I'm done with her.
I hope the fact that I've always rooted for you makes up for ever doubting you.
You misread the shit, Will? No, I didn't. She sucks. I'm sorry, but stopping a bullet for me doesn't change anything. I wouldn't have been in that situation if it wasn't for you.
I mean, look how untrustworthy she looks.
There's always a home for you here, Courtney.
I appreciate that.
Will is wrong. Guys, if I set your house on fire, you're not going to be like, damn, I should suck that guy's dick because he put that fire out. I'm sorry. That's not how people work. That's not how people get rewarded. If that was true, dudes would be setting women's houses on fire all over the country because all they'd have to do is like, hey, I put you in a really bad situation and then I got you out of it. Don't you love me? That's not how reality works. You all got Dennis.
So, here we are.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, I guess.
Can I leave
Really,
now?
Though, I don't know.
No, save it. That was enough. Told you to believe me.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, you did. But I forgive you.
No, you didn't fuck up! I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't do 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 it. In the end, Robert walked away, a superhero, and he was awesome again. And everyone wanted to hang out with him. And he ended up with Sydney Sweeney because he's a celebrity. Invisigal killed herself. You did it again, Telltale. You did it again. You did it again, Ted.
Shining like a Mega Man, I smoke Mega Man. Don't come at the youth, send you back to where you came from. Niggas quick to change, y'all so Bruce Wayne. If he act mysterious, he get hit with my ray. Shining like a Mega Man, I smoke Mega Man. Don't come at the youth, send you back to where you came from. Niggas quick to change, y'all so Bruce Wayne. If he act mysterious, he get hit with my ray. And if you was curious, yes, I'm TK. I'm not on time with everything, but bitches worth the wait. I look at your gang, get my 40 and I aim. Marks on his head, now he looking like
This is a weird vibe. No, you're weird. You take the game too serious. Dude, you guys are too precious. You guys are so fucking precious. Oh, he didn't love, he didn't worship the ending? I'm a comedy streamer, man. It's a joke. Have fun with it. You've watched 80 people play this game. You want me to watch like me, like every other person? Wow. Oh my God. You've watched 80 other, you've watched this ending 80 times. Do you really need me to rock'em sock'em robot fall in line with every other person? Well, I can't wait till the second one.
Don't come at the youth, send you back to where you came. I don't wanna smooch, bitch, I really want the brain. I just hit a stain, now your bitch wanna claim me. Just open up your pack.
I'm fucking Mecha Man.
And it better be stank, nigga. Shining like I'm Mega Man. I smoke Mega Man. Don't come at the youth, send you back to where you came from. Niggas quick to change, y'all so Bruce Wayne. If he act mysterious, he get hit with my ray. Shining like
Your vibe is off as hell? Oh, really? Okay. Your band is hell. Goodbye.
I'm Mega Man. I smoke Mega Man. Don't come at the youth, send you back to where you came from. Niggas quick to change, y'all so Bruce Wayne. If he act mysterious, he get hit with my ray. Like a Mega Man, I smoke Mega Man. Don't come at the youth.
Dude, this is what we need. This is what we need here. Hold on. I'm fucking Mecha Man. Wait, I need the gas. I need the gas. Where's like the fucking... Do you think there's an interpretation of the story where Invisigal betraying you makes sense and she was acting like a hero? Absolutely not. It makes sense where maybe they needed it to, but like there's no logic to that. That's kind of like it happened because we need it to. But I'm being honest. If that was you, there's no fucking way you would trust that girl. Drew RWX, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Listen, I'm gonna be so for real. I left it open. To like, I was going to hear her explanation at the end. And her explanation was dumb. Her explanation was, I didn't give you the weapon that you can stop Shroud with because I don't want Shroud to get it. What? Huh? Hello? Why would you have stopped Shroud? You literally beat Shroud's ultimate weapon with your mech suit. No one else does. The only reason Shroud gets it is because he gets beef. What are we talking about? What the hell? Hello? That's crazy. You're actually one of the only people I've seen mention the weird plot holes. Yes, it makes no sense. It literally makes no, her being like, I didn't give you this thing or tell anybody about it because I was worried the villain was going to get it. Why not just tell the team, hey, by the way, I'm a double agent, which you already know. You already know I'm a double agent because you saw the fucking the underwire bra and you already accepted me for being a double agent, but I'm still not going to tell you about the power source? And then I'm going to break into the lab with the power source and try and get in the mech for reasons? What is her reason for trying to get in the mech? She never explains it. Horrible, bro. Literally reasons. Reasons. That is crazy. That is crazy. That she's just an opportunist that goes with the flow. Honestly, I would respect the ending more if she just admitted that. If she's just like, yeah, I'm a horrible fucking person, but you can live with that. But it's like, no, you didn't trust me. You made a mistake.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Nafla.
No, bro. Absolutely not. I mean, do you all want me to finish the game? I don't really give a shit. Yeah. How much can I pick it up from where it is? Just watch all the endings? Nah, I'm good. I am fine with accepting the ending you get. Starting from this scene will overwrite your current progress. Okay, resume. Here we go.
The one on a stretcher when you look like hemorrhage shit.
Be that as it may, you did get shot by a gun. Hospital check is pretty customary after that.
It didn't hit anything. Bullet went straight through.
Yeah, about that. Quick hero lesson. When you jump in front of a bullet, you're supposed to actually stop it. You know, it's kind of the whole point.
Who's the top dog now? I think someone can say hot dog. Hot dog over here, finally pulling her weight.
The fuck is this?
Maybe you should let a nice moment be nice.
Your ending was the exact same as Zahn, even though you took different routes. He ended up with Visigal?
Okay. Okay. Chill out, weirdos.
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
This is just a precaution.
Look, all of this was a real clusterfuck.
Oh yeah, wow, that's
shit
very
show.
cool.
Well, Neff, thank you for your streaming.
I was gonna say poop show, but I'm trying to sound like less of a dork.
It's already working.
Wait, she's not as tall anymore? What happened?
The fact that I've always rooted for you makes up for ever doubting you.
It does.
Powers made her taller.
I mean, look how untrustworthy she looks.
There's always a home for
Yo,
you
let
here,
me
Courtney.
let me get that amulet.
I appreciate that.
Is there an ending where I can kill Blonde Blazer and take her amulet?
So, here we are. You want me to wait with you?
That's... come on. Not necessary. Go.
Chase
Celebrate
has
with
it? Well, I mean, he's gonna die soon anyway, so I can get it from him.
your team. It was a good night.
Yeah. It was, wasn't it?
Told you to believe me.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, you did. But
The
I
stream
forgive
is
you.
helping me learn that Will is a troll comedy streamer. There you go. Perfect. You can't take everything so seriously. People take shit way too seriously.
Well, I will not forgive myself.
Oh, and you shouldn't, obviously. Oh, you got something on
Wait,
you.
Caroline got the rarest ending with the city burning down and the villains kind of winning and Visigal being evil and running away.
Is it
Really?
blood? I'm a bleeder.
That's awesome. That's incredible.
Robert, and you lock that down, Robert, because it's never going to happen again.
Is it still there?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, did he just
Take
kiss
care
her?
of
I
her.
totally missed it.
Let me know if it's serious.
I will.
Holy shit. She took a bullet for Robert. Something I would never do.
It was a targeted attack
Thank
by
you, Jay
Shroud
Dilla.
and those miserable jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was killed by not a superhero, but an SDN dispatcher.
Yep,
Care to
it was
comment?
me.
We cannot confirm or disconfirm this evidence, but I can say that bitch Shroud deserved what he got. Oh
Yep.
shit, can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over. These are the real heroes right here. This is the team.
Get
for the
Wet
Shroud
Boy
and Red
out of
Ring.
here.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SD.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the studio.
We did good, huh, brother? Z-Team saved the day. We get you returned to the Mecha Mans. Defend SDNs.
You
You
should
ever
be
think
here.
about getting out in the field and being a hero?
Not my thing, bro. I like the work I do. I'm good at it.
No doubt, but you were throwing those red ring fuckers around like graduation caps.
They're too small, bro. Too small.
No joke, I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'm getting some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow. Good job, Mecha Man.
Oh, who's that other blonde chick?
Hey. The bat in the suit? Yeah, he's with us.
Yeah, that's a founding Z-Team member right there.
No! No! No!
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Accept it back!
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them. Again.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
I'm not answering that.
No, the fuck not. Hey!
Fuck.
Yeah, no, they're with us.
Piece of shit game.
Oh man, that was fantastic.
Hey, so... You maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Really? I mean... Where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the room.
You didn't pick dummy? It was forgive or forget. They're the same thing, man. It's the expression is literally forgive and forget.
That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue.
Oh shit, no powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
I'm getting drunk like a normie, too. I've had half a beer and I'm already feeling it.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
So, do you feel better?
Oh, after killing Shroud?
Yeah. Robert,
Yeah,
why?
felt
Did
great.
you kill more than one person today?
If I'm honest, it felt fucking great.
I'm surprised to hear that, but I suppose I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I didn't choose you. Shut up.
I should let you know that you're suspended pending an investigation. Just a formality.
Totally understand.
You did a great job. With them, with Invisigal. She really stepped up. Took a bullet for you and everything. I wouldn't have put my money on this team being the one to save SDN, but here we are.
Getting them to not be assholes to each other is the start, not the end. A lot left to do.
Yeah, well, take tonight to enjoy it. You can worry about what's left to do tomorrow. That was quite a kiss she laid on you.
Give me one too.
Gonna have to talk to HR about that.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
I'm joking, Robert. Relax.
Cool. So we're good?
Yeah, more than good.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Kiss her.
Make her happy. Because God knows she's fucking miserable.
Damn, this girl wants it. I honestly, kind of a good ending because I can wag it out to either one of these chicks right now.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out.
I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man, if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
You were right. I
Did the
was wrong
last
about
episode
this.
ruin the game
She
for
didn't
you?
actually kill me, just almost. Now let's see if I can make you throw up.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you taking a picture? What's happening? Okay, that's enough.
Let's be careful with your dispatcher.
for everybody.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
Private after parties.
Is there more? Is there a stinger?
Real Bobbies.
4 out of 10 game. That's not fair. That's not fair.
You in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV. Fuck your press.
Just
if it ain't about
stats?
USD.
All right, I don't give a shit about stats. No, I think a 4 out of 10 is crazy. Listen, here's my thing. I think ultimately the problem is, hang on one second. Let me look something up. Let me look something up real quick. How much is Dispatch? Dispatch is a $30 game. Okay, here's my thing. I think when a game basically has no gameplay, it lives and dies based on its storytelling, right? I think the storytelling in that game is better than most games I have played. But because you've almost completely cut out any kind of gameplay element of it, it's more important. You know what's ironic? It's kind of like dispatching, right? Where when you specialize in one thing, that stat is more important, right? If something calls for that one dictation, you have to do well in that one thing. And I think when your game lives and dies on storytelling, a small hiccup can be much more frustrating because you don't have the gameplay elements to fall back on. I thought the hacking was fun. And I thought the dispatch element of it was really fun for what it was. I think they ultimately could have made it a little bit more complicated at the end to add a little bit more longevity to it. Which I think would like a full talent tree would have been awesome. Would have been so cool. Also, it did feel like I did feel kind of limited in how I could experience the narrative, especially at that end where it's tough because I felt I could feel myself locked in. I could feel myself locked in, even though there was like a whole final chapter that I felt like the decision should have affected. Now, with that being said, I thought the storytelling in this game was phenomenal. I'm going to be real. Maybe some of the best voice acting in a video game I've ever played. This might be number 1 for best voice acting in a video game. I have to give it that. Everybody fucking snapped in the voice acting section of this game. That felt so immersive. That felt so fucking immersive. Now, I think that like this can be learned from though. Like I ultimately, if they make a second one in this game, I'd like for there to be a little bit more choice freedom. I'd like for there to be a little bit more gameplay. I'd like for there to be fucking sex scenes. I don't know why I had to look at a guy's green cock for like 10 minutes of screen time, but they couldn't throw in a sex scene. That's a strange decision for me. They're showing full-blown cock, but we can't get like a simulated sex scene. That to me is like such a cart before the horse. You know what I mean? Hanging dong is like, in my opinion, like the height of gratuitous nudity. When you just have a guy hanging cock, that's way more graphic to me than like a simulated sex scene of like someone making out and, you know. And they did put a sex scene in it. So why wouldn't they put the $30 for an 8-hour movie with many different endings is a good deal. You just aren't happy with your choices. No, Stream, you're a dumb fucking idiot. I'm literally standing up for the game against other people that were shitting on it. You myopic nerd. I'm literally standing up for the game. I literally was just saying how good it was. That's crazy. As I was saying, not you, them. Oh, okay. Sorry, you were talking to chat. I apologize. I apologize. I thought you were like not content with like my amount of glazing it, and I was like, what the hell? No, I think this game is, golly. If I had to give this game a rating, I would probably give it like an 8.4 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. The only issue for me was the ending, and very specifically Invisigirl. I think if I had went with Blonde Blazer, I would have been like, damn, I thank God I dodged a bullet. But Invisigal just felt kind of mushy at the end, and that's kind of a bummer. I'm shocked that you feel that highly about it. Well, I think you have to evaluate the individual pieces of it too. I thought the gameplay, although very simple, was really creative. Very creative. The hacking was not creative. They probably could have left the hacking out of it. But the dispatching was really fucking good. The dispatching was really, really fucking good. And I thought the storytelling was really, really good. You were so bad at hacking. Brother, I missed 2 hacks the entire game. Relax, you fucking nerd. People forget they're not watching Hassan, and they like to say whatever they want to say. I was joking around. No, you weren't. So as I said, I think that the storytelling, the voice acting, the dispatching, those elements were so good that it's still such a worthwhile game to me. It's still such a worthwhile game to me. I would recommend that game to anybody. But you know what I would do? I would literally recommend that game to anybody. And at the very beginning, I go, dude, play Dispatch, choose Blonde Blazer. I would literally have that come out of my mouth immediately. If I ever talked to anybody about this game, I would go, play Dispatch, choose Blonde Blazer. You can do whatever else. Choose whatever else you want. choose Coop or Sonar, choose Wet Boy or Phenomenon, choose to kill or not to kill, but choose Blonde Blazer. Yeah, that's my take on it. I'd never choose a cheater. Oh, come on. You're a home wrecker. She's not a cheater.
Meters high?
1.8.
Oh, 1.8. Okay,
Yeah.
so they're
And
like my... Okay.
I have a question. In 2025, what percentage of pandas live in captivity because they feel so unexpandable?
That's so awesome. Oh yeah, this is the where she says that she named her character after her passed away dad. That is a really cool moment. We saw it before though. Yeah, that's my take. I enjoyed the game. I know, God, I'm gonna be honest. I know I've hurt my career by being honest. I think I would be a much more successful streamer if I just always was like blindly positive about everything and didn't voice my opinions. I think if I just fucking tanked everything and was like, phenomenal, amazing, people would be like, yeah, this guy's based. All right. That's it for me. I had a great time tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. I will be back tomorrow early. For a little no, this is Insane Shot in the Dark, not the time and place, and cringe to ask this, but generally I have no people I live in my car. I won't have a place to sleep. Is there any tiny chance anyone could help me out? I'll try my luck. Spicy Chills, what do you mean by help you out? Like help you find work? I could probably do that if you can tell me your skills. It does frighten me a little bit that this is your first message in chat and you're probably not actually a member of this community. But if you want help finding work, I can do that. Anyway, I appreciate everybody here. Thank you so much for your whisper me. Christian gets turned out. What is this?
Sigh. Five. Oh! Well played.
I do not remember that.
In the event of a tie.
In the event of a tie, just fuck his brains out. Holy shit. I'm actually pretty funny. Anyway, I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I hope you laughed. I am going to send you over to Sandwich.
Maybe it's down here.
Sandwich au jambon. I'll be back tomorrow for film nights. I'm going to be started early on that. Have a wonderful time with Sandwich. Give her the same love and respect you'd give me. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate you guys so much. I can't wait for Christmas. We'll have a great time down in North Carolina. Thank you, 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 thank you. Stay dangerous and good night.